Ooh, evening to you guys. It's 5 p.m. at my place. HSR updates in about 13 hours from now. So I don't know if I'm gonna have enough time. To be fair, I don't want to stream 13 hours because that means I'm streaming till 6 a.m. But yeah, HSR is updating in the early morning later on. So it's all in my interest to make sure that I finish 2.2 today. So it's going to be a marathon. We will be finishing 2.2 before 2.3 drops in all the servers actually. I was told that every single server will update at the same time. So that's a good thing. Oh my goodness, wait. Why is my shirt on the floor? Okay, yes, hi. I was supposed to stream yesterday, so that at least if I were to stream today, it wouldn't be such a heavy load because I could have done more things today. Like for example, if I finished half of 2.2 yesterday, I could have done the other half of 2.2 today, and then maybe I will play things like the side story, for example, the Luofu story, because I can't farm one of the relics places yet by not doing the whole horror Huo event. But oh wells, we will do that at some other point. For today, we do 2.2 first, and then afterwards we will do 2.3 tomorrow. So it's a bit of a back-to-back. Yeah, we'll do 1 and 2. I will do a pool session tomorrow. In fact, I should update the server as to when I'm going to do the pool. So allow me to actually spend this time on stream to quickly compile the names of people who have requested for pools. I wonder how many people there are. Da-da, da-da. I think there's 10 people, maybe, who's requested for pools, which is quite a lot. I think a lot of you are super excited for Firefly. So I expect more people here. And I mean, I also didn't open pools for the previous uh banner, if you think about it. Like the Boot Hill banner. Who came before Boot Hill? Aventurine? Was it Aventurine? Yeah. I also didn't get your to request for pools for Aventurine. So first time in a long time that I open up pools again for HSR. Do, do, do. Do, do. Dan Dan Take. That's a very unique name that one of you have in my Discord server. Da, 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 da. Okay. Yeah, it's about 10 of you. I think exactly 10 of you have requested for Firefly pools. I'll update the timing as to when I'm streaming tomorrow. I'll probably update it within this stream actually, not even after this stream, so that at least you guys are aware. But most likely I'll stream in the mid afternoon. I'm not gonna stream as soon as the patch drops. The patch drops at 12 p.m. my country time. But I think I'm gonna be outside at that point in time. So I will probably stream at, I'm gonna say 3 p.m. my country time to 4 p.m. If any of you can't make that timing for the pools, I will do it instead. I will do 2 different timings. So there's gonna be one at about 3 p.m., 4 p.m. And then afterwards, I will do another one at, what is that? I will do another one at about 9 p.m. Yeah. Oh, 11 a.m. is maintenance done. Yeah, but I'm not gonna stream immediately when the maintenance is done. So I'll do it about 4-5 hours after the maintenance is done. And then I think we're not gonna break the stream apart, meaning like I'm not gonna do 2.3 streams. I will actually do whatever I can to finish 2.3 in a day. So it's going to be quite big. It's going to be quite fast. That's a new name I've never seen before. Hi, Lustria AL. Welcome to the stream. Um, can't wait for me to cry. Will I cry? Have I seen the pre-installment size? No. Why would the pre-installment size be huge? Wait, where can I see the pre-installment size? When I launched just now, there wasn't any instructions to pre-install. That's strange if it is actually big because like I just can't imagine it being big since it's just a ship that they're adding into the game. Like a ship map. Why would it be huge? It's on the launch page. Can you pre-install for mobile already? Because I believe some of you play it on mobile. Don't stall as much. We can finish about 1 a.m. I tell you what I'm going to do because I'm going to speed through the story today. As far as possible, I try not to stall unless I don't know what topic appears. But even when there are lines in the game, if I find it too yappy, you will see me cut short. I mean, I've been doing that in the past HSR streams where like if a certain character has way too long of a line, I typically cut it one sentence in. Because I'm like, okay, I get what you're trying to say now, so we'll move on. So that will be a way for me to speed up as well. And I'm using Acheron, so that's another way for me to speed up. Have I seen the trailer? Okay, you're talking about the Firefly trailer, right? I haven't seen it. How do you get your role because you redeem custom Discord role? Can you ping Kev in my server? I feel bad for troubling him, but yeah, can you ping Kev? Tell him that you redeemed the custom Discord role, and then you can get it. Speaking of my Discord role, my Discord server's in danger. I'm losing my Nitro. I think this happened for a while now, like for 2 months, but my Nitro is at risk again. I realized why my custom Discord link, the one that has discord.gg/cookiekaze, it keeps turning off every time. Because my Nitro boost keeps turning off. So when that happens, when the server goes down from level 3 to level 2, it breaks the link. So everyone who tries to enter the Discord server for the period of time where it breaks, it's because the server level went down. And so the link wasn't usable. And every time I tried to fix it was when the server level went back up. And then I'm thinking, what just happened? So if any of you want to boost the server, feel free to. Although if you all don't, then probably I'm going to try and see if I can boost it. So yeah. I don't know if that affects. Oh no, that won't affect custom Discord roles. So yeah. Hey, wait, no, it might, because it might lower the number of roles that my server can have. Oh my god. Oh dear. Unlimited boosts? Oh, there's no unlimited. If you're a Discord Nitro member, they give you what, 2 boosts, right? Yeah, they give you 2 boosts. So that's as much as you can do. I will try my best to figure. I think last year was about when I was trying to figure out how can I reward some of you who actually bother to boost my server, but I haven't really figured that. I might go about thinking it again. So if any of you choose to boost, yeah, I'll try to treat you in some way. Same for subscribers, to be honest. I know some of you have subscribed in this server for not server, but channel for a very long time. And some of you even have plenty of channel points. I just had a friend recently who asked me, what do I do with the 2 to 3 million channel points I have? Which I don't believe is 2 to 3 million. She was probably exaggerating, but like, I think some of you have plenty of channel points. So I need to figure out what to do. I tend to not. When I first started streaming, I had music requests, but I stopped the idea of allowing music requests because there's a chance where you guys make me play copyright music, which means I'm not supposed to play it on stream. And I think when I first started out, like in my first year, while I tried to avoid copyrights, the problem is that sometimes it will still go through. So that's kind of why, like, 1 year ago, I stopped playing like my own music playlist just so that I don't handle it. Like even now when I'm streaming and talking to you guys, I could be playing music in the background, but I kind of decide not to because I rather not have any music to affect the stream later on. I'm crazy to do this in 1 day. Is it that bad? Okay, when I watch the Firefly trailer, can I say this? The Firefly trailer is related to the 2.3, correct? It's like a in between of a 2.2 and a 2.3 in order to watch it. And I heard that it was quite emotional, kind of, to watch it. So here's the thing. I will watch the trailer before tomorrow instead, if y'all don't mind. Is that okay to you guys? I don't want to watch it now. I'll watch it before tomorrow. So right before I start the 2.3, let me watch it first, and then we'll play the 2.3 later on. I'm crazy to do this in one day. I think I am too. I mean, I totally don't know if this is possible. So yeah. You're more concerned that this will become a 2-hour chatting stream before I start. I think that's everybody's worry, that this will become a long chatting stream. I try not to, but we'll see. There is an article that was going around lately, and I see so many people talking about it. So I'm actually really curious of the authenticity of the article. And then how does this compare? This is the article. I think this is the biggest article taking the storm of the gacha world. You all should predict what I'm bringing up. You started at 4 to 5 p.m. and you ended at 2 a.m. That's how long the story is. Okay, I'll try to bear with it. Am I pulling for Firefly? You know, at first I kind of didn't want to, but then Firefly is so cool that I think I will. Because, like, I think I have other people that I wanted to save. But then Firefly is so cool. Boot Hill is also so cool, by the way. I'm so tempted to pull for Boot Hill, but yeah. This is the article. It only came up from one place, but it didn't come up from anywhere else. And then I see a lot of YouTubers deciding to make a video out of this. So the game already generated $110 million, which is what, in 1 month? I assume this is a Chinese article. Yeah, 1 billion yuan, which they translated it to USD. There isn't much stuff. What is this, 43? Oh, okay, this compiles everything. What does this mean, 59 countries? How do I differentiate this? So China is the most surprising, because China is also the harshest at the game. Japan is the second most, not surprised. US is the third most. Surprised. South Korea is the fourth most. Oh, Singapore is so low. What? Okay, this is a huge shock. I would have thought that Singapore would be very high. I want to talk about different games before I start playing, so don't worry. This is the first one that I want to talk about. The reason why I'm so surprised by Singapore being so low is that Singapore is the highest in Genshin. So I would have thought that a lot of the people who go from, Genshin and then they enter Watering would be the Singaporeans. And so they will spend more in the game. Unless it's because Singaporeans are like the most hard stuck to Genshin. And then that's why they don't want to transfer to the game. Maybe because they can't play on phone. No, here's the thing. Singaporeans have probably the best phones out of everyone. Like, we literally run high-end Samsung phones and high-end iPhones. So like no one in the country is gonna have a problem playing this. You think it's because Singaporeans are already broke from other gacha games? You think Singaporeans play too much gacha games? I can tell you that one of my influences for why I decided to make the review for Watering was also because I was surrounded by a lot of friends who didn't really enjoy Watering. But I mean, that's a very small sample size, so it's not very fair. But it was one of my motivations because like I was seeing people in my country in general. Actually, yeah. I guess that makes it less shocking, but my country is a little less receptive about this. You think it's because of the DLC of Elden Ring? No, that doesn't make sense. Because if you say the DLC of Elden Ring is a thing, the US earnings are pretty good, right? What do you think this 59 countries is? Is this like a total? Or is this a... Oh, no. Is this like the total and then this is split up? Oh, okay, yeah. No, this might be old data. This is not current. I think this is the 1 week data of the game. China can really spend. My God. Okay, I want to see the data of them when it pops up. I realize there's a whole site. It's literally called gacharevenue.com, I think. Right? Yeah, I realize there's a whole site dedicated to this. I wonder who is running this page and keeping up there. Okay. By the way, what am I gonna do with my main channel? Because I haven't posted much videos apart from my reverse beginner's guide recently. I've decided that I think I might be exploring really interesting topics within my main channel. I intend to look at several different areas of games. But I do want to make sure that if I want to talk about a certain game, I want to be at least more knowledgeable about the game. So I'm still in the midst of confirming what I want to do. But I think I'm going to be making a video about this game quite soon. I don't know if y'all can see it. I'm going to be making a video about this game. There's a few games that I really wish to speak of. Actually, another game I want to talk about is this game. But don't worry, the topics won't be bad. It will be really good topics. Like, it's nothing controversial. I want to talk about what's good about the game when covering them. But the games that I like Arknights, for example, and Reverse, I actually have some videos that I have in mind to make about them. And they're not good. I have some not nice things to say about Arknights, and I have some not nice things to say about Reverse. And I intend to make that into a video. But yeah. But I mean, when I say not nice, I don't mean like, oh, the whole community is gonna get upset at my thoughts. It's more like there's things that I think the game can improve on after being, at least, especially Arknights. You know, we're already 5 years old, right? And there's still certain things about this game that isn't good after this long. And I think the more we wait, the more it's going to hinder the growth of the game. Although the growth of the game is nothing to be ashamed of in China, because it's literally competing against Mr. Genshin and Mr. HSR. So yeah. Why would I make a video about Blue Archive? Because before I make a video of Blue Archive, you might end up seeing me stream Blue Archive. It's because Blue Archive, while it's a really strange community per se, sometimes, some areas of it, but for the people who genuinely enjoy Blue Archive, I'm quite fascinated. Like, if you enjoy Blue Archive for the plot, you understand? If you play Blue Archive for the plot and the music of the game, there's actually quite a bit of good stuff going on in Blue Archive. Tecton look at this chart and say who's playing AK. I mean at this rate, Tecton just doesn't like AK. What can you do? You know, there's no way to convince a guy. He's very much hate Arknights. So he's not gonna accept Arknights having success. The thing about AK is that it's just staying so strong in the China space that it's what's keeping it going. But actually, to be fair, the global revenue isn't like horrendous per se. This is our Archeria banner revenue, right? It's kind of low, but it's not horrendous, right? If you compare this to JP, well, half of JP, so it's not bad. You couldn't stick with BA because the gameplay isn't your cup of tea. Yeah, that's the thing. I also don't think Blue Archive's gameplay will be my thing. But like I think I will enjoy the atmosphere of Blue Archive. So yeah, AK is strong with his own niche. In fact, I think even Enfield would be strong with his own niche. Oh yeah, I might be making a video about this game. I might. But here's my promise, okay? Something that I learned from doing a review for Watering Waves. If I want to make a video about the game, I will make sure I play a lot. Okay? So if I do play it, it means I will stream it. I will play it in my free time. And like, you will get plenty of screen time of that game. So if I want to make a review or some kind of commentary about Love and Deep Space, okay, expect me to at least do like 5 streams of this game. And then I can commentate about the game. You know why I think this game is impressive? Even though I haven't played it yet. It's a full-on husbando game. However, it's so good because the graphics are probably one of the best. This feels like you're dating boys who follow the fucking Final Fantasy graphics. So my thoughts to this game is, imagine if you have a game like this, but it's female. Like, now, yes, this is all men, and it's successful, great. Now do the reverse. Imagine if you get this game, and it's women. That's how crazy it is. I think this company needs to think. They need to run both versions. If there's a women version of this game, it's on top. It's on top. It beats HSR, it beats Genshin, it beats anything. It's literally the true Genshin killer. This female is Genshin killer. Is it? Wait, you guys don't seem to understand why it's that big. Okay, wait, this might not do justice. Give me graphics. Give me graphics, like, fuck. Okay, Okay, fine. Now see this image, okay? This is the kind of shit that you see in the freaking game. Okay? It's a full-blown men. Now imagine you get this, but it's not men. It's fucking Tifa. Alright? Or it's what's the other girl in Final Fantasy? I forgot. If they have veins too, you can see why it's high tier. I think they do, actually. I think they are that detailed. Wait. I mean, you see something like this, okay? You see the tone of this image right here. So look at how defined it is. It just goes, you know? So now, like, this company needs. Oh, but I can see why it might go wrong if it goes into like the female version. It might get complaints. To be fair, there's a point where it's like, okay, if it's all men, I guess people just don't care because the men won't complain. The female are there to love. But then if it's all women, suddenly it's a problem. So we can't win. There is no middle ground. Oh no, so there's no Genshin killer. But truly though, if a game company is daring enough to do like a strong female otome game, is that even called an otome game anymore? No, right? I think there's a name for that. then yeah, it would peak. Some of you are saying, isn't that just Azure Lane and Nikkei? No, that's the thing. Like the difference between this game and Nikkei is the graphics are too powerful for a mobile game. As in, powerful doesn't mean your phone can't stand it. It's just too good on a phone screen. Me saying this is like the game will take the top charts because of the graphics. I have a controversial opinion. Please come and cancel me. My controversial opinion is this. I think this game's graphic is carrying them. The more I think about it and the more I see the way their community behave, I think their graphics are just carrying them. Cause yeah, I would consider combat as a somewhat of a graphics. Basically, the visuals of this game is absolutely carrying this game. Anything non-visual related is a bit like everyone admits it's an issue, but then they don't think it's big enough to tell them to put them off the game. Yeah, Yinlin is mega carrying. I'm being flooded with Yinlin on my Twitter and my Facebook right now, which is a pain. The combat is what's luring the new players who wanted challenge in the gacha game. It's quite funny that this game came out at the same time as Elden Ring DLC. So like everyone's going so crazy for the Elden Ring DLC that this game is temporarily paused for a while until the next patch appears. But yeah. I was surprised by one piece of news, which is Love Life is going for a season 2, isn't it? What does red mean? Red means they made less money than the previous month. Green means they made more money than the previous month. I mean, it's quite a harsh coloring because it's like 8 million to 7 million. Is that worse? It's not, right? It's still about the same. It's big if you are telling me like this, 82 to 30. Yeah, this is a big difference. We're excited to announce the global version of Love Life. They announced end of service and launch at the same tweet. What does that mean? I thought they said they announced a season 2 of Love Life. So this was the old season, right? This is ending. And then like they suddenly announced a new one. Which I don't know what's the launch date. But I find it strange that there are some people who are making commentary about the game, saying that it's going to be the biggest cash grab game of the year when the game isn't launched yet, which is a bit like, okay, I get maybe you have experience from the old game, so you're gonna call it a cash grab game. But the thing is, it's not out yet, so why are you describing it? Oh my, wait, what is disliked Scoville? Disliked. Is Dislike just doing worse over time? I don't play this game. I don't think I ever will. But this game was quite hyped for a while. Path to Nowhere. Gazer is doing okay, I feel. Like, it will sustain itself. Dislike sounds like it's only lives through CC promotion. Yeah. But I understand that Dislike is experiencing a mega issue for a few months now because like the game is very power creep. Like literally every unit is just there to be stronger than the previous, just so that you can tempt people to pull. Which means they've lost the plot of their game. Like, yeah, that's a way to spiral the game downwards. Battle Cats only made 1 mil. Battle Cats is so successful. Battle Cats is like a long-term running successful game. It's kind of crazy. I think Limbus is doing okay. I mean, it's not a very high budget game. Yeah, you see these two games? These two games are mega successful because they don't have high development costs. And they can do, they can feed well. Oh, I just realized the Love and Deep Space currency is China. And then there's a Love and Deep Space global. So this is global. Well, that's not bad, actually. And then there's a Love and Deep Space Japan. Where's Japan? Japan. I saw Japan just now. Ah, there you are. I mean, if you consider the population of Japan versus the population of China, I guess this makes sense. I think it scales in terms of like the female population who want to play the game. Cool. Oh wait, Battlecast JP is also separated. Wait, how about I just combine them? How do I combine them? Anyone has a clue? Is this how you combine them? What did I just do? Oh, I think it is. Okay. So this number, when the end of the month comes, I wanna see what this will be. Oh, Gazer earns less than this slide. Okay, that's a surprise. TOF is living. Search for the Gakuen Master. What do you mean? Gakuen? You mean this? Gakuen Idol Master? Ken Mill. When did they launch? TOF got saved by watering. What does that mean? TOF got saved by watering. Why do you describe it like that? AFK Journey is a watering waiting room. It's around for a few months. Then why is the revenue only 1 month? Because it didn't have a previous month revenue. The launch of watering was bad enough that some people swapped to TOF. Is that true? Where's TOF again? Can't be, right? I think there must have been a banner that made it work. I doubt it. What, you guys are saying because watering released, this should have been below this? I mean, the one that I think makes sense is this one. But to be fair, Genshin, there's no big banner in May, right? How do you pronounce the name? Chlorinde? Chlorinde? Chlorinde was released in June, wasn't it? And then there was nothing in May. Was that what it was? Arlecchino? This is a little bit of Arlecchino. So it was the tail end of Arlecchino and then no banner. A lot of people download watering. Sorry, a lot of people download what now? Hold on. I'm having trouble copying the link. Yeah, I'm having big trouble copying the link. Fuck. Wait, I'm gonna go to this stream. Oh my god, it's on a Hotman. 25 days ago. It's too old already. CN is just memeing. I agree with the guy. I think CN is just memeing. I mean, some of them are serious, yes, but like, I think this is probably very temporary. I'm quite sure it's stabilized by now. It's quite sad, I guess, that as what's this? Medicine Pocket is number 2. Let's go. I love Medicine Pocket. I really love Medicine Pocket. I should build him, her, them. X is first place. I'm surprised. Wait, what? Did versus on 4th? No idea. How did X win first place? I think X is, if you say in story and out of story, he's the most appearing character. Right? He's the one that introduces you to everything in the game. And he has a simple, approachable personality. You know, nothing too corny or anything. So like, he's literally safe choice. Basic boy. Doesn't go wrong for you to pick him. Medicine Pocket is a big pick. 37 is expected. Everything else, I guess, is not as expected. Battle Cats is a sleeper gacha game that people play. I might have been pretty interested in Battle Cats. I mean, Battle Cats is like also like a strategy game, and I quite enjoy that. So yeah. Have I seen Jun Lee's HSR animation leaks, or am I staying away from leaks? No, I think I stay away from leaks. I kind of don't bother. Like, I saw the whole March 7th thing, where March 7th have like the new form, right? I haven't seen any video about it yet. I only seen like her outfit. That's about it. Yeah, but even like when Jade had a leak, because people got hold of Jade, and then I guess now the incoming characters also have a leak. Like, I'm not really bothered to watch them. I kind of just like enjoying. I mean, on one hand, this also makes me less valuable of a content creator, because content creators that sneaks in on leaks and show everybody that's watching those leaks kind of do better sometimes. But like, I tend to avoid them because I like experiencing them when I see them. So yeah. Oh else. Uh, there is a possibility that once I finish HSR today, HSR the next day, after HSR, right? On Thursday, wait, today's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Either on Thursday or Friday, I will be doing a reverse stream because 隔天 dropped. I just realized that time flies by so fast that part 2 of reverse is coming out. And I still haven't played the roguelike mode yet. So I'm going to play reverse either on Thursday or Friday. I don't know if any of you want to request for 隔天 pools, by the way. Is there any of you here? Because I didn't open 隔天 pools. I actually have the assumption that very few people want 隔天. It's either very few or kind of like nobody wants 隔天. So there's that. Then on Friday, I'm doing the AK event. Yeah, Friday is the Dragon Breaker event. So I will be playing that. Now, once I'm done with this sort of like marathon of, oh, let's see the Firefly, let's see 隔天, let's see Dagon, and then what happens after that, right? I actually think Watchmaker is approaching its 1.1 already. Is it not? 1.1 is next week, I think. So here's the thing. I genuinely don't know if I ever want to re-commentate on Watchmaker, but whether or not I do it, I intend to see through the game in one go. I don't know if I want to see through the game by playing like how everybody plays it, which is skip the story. Is that the way I should be playing it? Skip the story? Did I finish watching story? No. It's so hard to sit through it. I should stay away from the community. I am tempted to. I think it's a bit both ways, like left and right. You know, every day I have this like cloud above my head thinking, do I want to attend to the community? Do I want to avoid the community? Because I feel like either way, I don't win or I lose in both situations. Cause like the weird dynamic of that community is just like that. So yeah. But I mean, there is also the part where I think maybe the slightly winning part is that yes, as far as I've reviewed the game as such, at least if I play the game more, I'm a bit more aware of its environment. So yeah. Part 5 and 6 of the story are good because of the cutscene and the world environment. I've already watched it. I don't think it was good. Like, I understand why people think it's good, and like I understand for the same reasons. But if you think more about the way it's written, it's actually kind of really bad. Cause like there's just too many loopholes in the way they explain it. A simple-minded person who don't care about it wouldn't think that far. But things like the way they portray a commander, basically Ziyan, the way they ended the story, it's so you had such a weak part 1 to 4 that it makes 5 and 6 look so good. And that's what I think about Watering. You feel like watching and experience it gives a different vibe. I agree, but I mean, you see, that's the part where a part of me thinks maybe I should just play the game. Maybe it can prove me wrong. So yeah. They had to rewrite like 95% of the story in 60 days. No, but my belief to the game is that I wish they didn't rewrite the story. Like I really feel like the whole thing was a development nightmare for everybody who was involved. I feel like there was just so much pressure in the development company. You know, for the fact that I think the original writers had a better sensing of making a unique game. To the point that because the community erupted and said, we don't like this story, then they blamed it on the old writers, that they fired the writers, and then they bring in new ones, which basically just created a vanilla story. That's my trouble with them. You know, I'm super interested to see if they up the ante in 1.1. And yeah, Giga is streaming HSR right now. That's not unexpected. Giga enjoys HSR. There's also the 100 intern layoff. Was there? It's the same thing as, you know, the crownless fight, the white color looking boss. I don't. You see, I'm not like a big fanatic of Watering or um I followed the whole updates very tightly. But the moment I heard from you guys that the crownless fight was a different fight altogether, it's so sad. There's so much flavor in this game. You know, even having if they changed the story, but the crownless fight was still the way it is. Holy fuck, the game is peak. Easily. But it's not, because they absolutely butchered it. So yeah. Oh wells. Did I see the AK Dagon event anime PV? It's so goofy. I think I briefly saw it. Is it called Crownless or Dreamless? What's it called? What's this Reddit post? crownless. Okay, so I said it correct. I have one question for you guys. If you see me play Watering next week, don't be surprised. It's just because I really want to understand more about the game before I decide whether I want to play it long term or just forget it entirely. But there's a very popular comment that is going around, not necessarily in my video, but in tons of other people's video, where people say, oh, people complain that gacha games are like, oh, building to the high end and everything, and therefore only if you do that you can play the game. And then look at the end game boss that Watering has, which is Dreamless. I think it's called Dreamless, right? Is that comment even, like, I'm not disagreeing to the comment that basically what they're trying to say is that it's a gacha game that needs skill towards the end. However, how much of that is true? Endgame is the hologram bosses. It's true, it's not. You can beat Dreamless. True endgame is the holograms. Then how about the holograms? Maybe they're referring to that. How skill heavy is those holograms that you all speak of? It's just DPS check. You see, that's my thing that I'm curious about the game. That is, there's a difference between it's your skill and it's a stat check. And I don't know if players know how to differentiate that. But then stat check is also prevented by the fact that if, let's say, you know, you max level your characters in Watering, right? So you put them all at level 80. And the game doesn't let you surpass level 80. So that means you are capped. This is what you can only use in the game. Then the trouble is, this looks like a skill gate because this is what you are utilized with. But then, yeah, I find it there's a weird blurry line that cannot be figured out whether it's really skill or not. And even if it's skill for now, the problem with the nature of gacha games is that in 2-3 months' time, a new character will pop in and decimate the boss. Like, someone new is going to pop in, everyone's going to say this is the highest DPS, and then apparently this highest DPS person cheeses the hologram boss. And then they introduce a new hologram boss that looks really difficult, so it looks like a skill check again. And then later on, they release someone new again that will decimate this second new boss. And then the cycle continues. Like, this is the life cycle of a gacha game with endgame. So that's the part of me that wonders, like, when people argue that, oh, Watering is a really skill-heavy game, it's like, I think you're only going to feel that for so long. Until you realize, oh, the game just gives you easy buttons. But then again, you could solve that by saying, ignore the highest end person and just use the lowest end person. So yeah, you still get one-shotted within one move. So is that the idea of the skill check because of the one-shottedness of the game? Max level have a chance to take some attack, but under level die with every attack with no bell echo. If you want a skillful experience, gachas aren't for you. That's the thing. How do you even tell someone that? Because that I see is a defense that people give to Watering. The defense being Watering is a really skill-heavy game. One of you asked me what's my opinion towards the people reacting to me. I don't know, I'm kind of indifferent at this point. Because, like, as much as it affects me on the first instance of seeing them, because, like, all of these comments can be pretty harsh sometimes, but then over time I start to think, to be fair, I've set the basis of what I'm discussing already. That is, This is literally an early game review. And early game reviews are valid because no one enjoys it if your first touch of an item is bad, right? Like no reviewer is going to spend 100 hours on Rabbit AI. You understand what I mean? I don't know if you all know what Rabbit AI is. It's the freaking squarish thing that apparently you can do whatever you want with it, or so they claim. Like, reviewers gonna end it there in 5 to 6 hours of using that thing because they realize it just doesn't function. You know, early games are normal. But a lot of people, I think as time passed, the review then looks so much weaker because, you know, no one cares about early game reviews anymore. Everyone cares about a more full review. And I think that's something that I've lost out on because I can't offer my full review. And especially because I've not bothered to look into the game more. So yeah. You're surprised that tech reviewers are more okay with early reviews versus gacha? No. They're not okay. There's the reason why Marques Brownlee then released a video afterwards talking about our bad reviews destroying companies. Because people didn't like that he gave a negative review to both the AI and the Rabbit AI. Like, negative reviews aren't good in general, to be fair. Because I think this is something I learned from even some of my classes, where it's like, if you drop a negative review for a restaurant, the thing is, it's actually very damning. One person maybe is not so bad, but when 10 or 100 people, not even 1,000, okay, let's just say 100 people negatively review a restaurant, it can impact a restaurant. Because unfortunately, the bad stuff are louder than the positive stuff. Because the positive stuff will look like templates. Like everyone just saying, oh, the food's great. Oh, the atmosphere's great. Waiter was nice. That's about it. But then you see negative reviews where it's like, kaboom, essay. I had a horrible experience. There was a cockroach in my burger. That kind of shit. Like, that really damns a place. But that makes people very adverse to people reviewing badly about something because they're like, hey, you're coming at someone, you're coming at something that we think is also good. But I think something we need to learn in this day and age is that negative reviews aren't always to the point of bad because at times some people are there to get at the company. Like they want the company to fail and everything. Other times, it's literally people wanting it to get better. You know, the sad, the disappointed, they really wish that it was better than what they've experienced. And so they put down their complaints. And then hopefully if the people listen to those complaints, they work on it and then they become better from it. So things like that are fairly like okay, you know, it's meant to be helpful. But I mean, it can also be the way that I made my video that doesn't feel that way. So yeah. This is a service announcement. Arknights is looking for their main guide. Please come back. What does that mean? Well, what is that directed to? It impacts the restaurant, but it's better than dying from food poisoning. Although some people might argue, of course, that's not the extent of what watering is, but yeah. Blame the shonen watchers associating the word mid with terrible. I mean, we watched Tsuno's video the other day, right? Tsuno's video about the what was it about? The culture, internet culture. There are things about today's internet culture that is just making us brain rot harder and harder. And it's kind of sad. That is the part that makes me less hopeful every day. When the word that is supposed to be described as okay has now turned into bad. Mid no longer means okay. Mid has now been turned into bad, according to the internet. And that's kind of sad. Let me get the sound up. Oh wells. Okay, anyways. About 1 hour of chatting. There you go, not 2 hours. Congratulations.
Haven of memories.
We get to enjoy
Every
HSR properly now.
touch,
Okay, where am I in
every
HSR?
moment is like a thorned rose.
Is my Acheron better now? Oh, my Acheron is so much better now. Like with a more comfy Acheron, right? I can clear simulated universe comfortably. I think I finished most of the simulated universe max level. So that's something I'm quite happy of. But I can't fully build all of them because I simply just don't have enough resources all the way through. So like here, I'm still not putting it at 9 yet. It's so expensive to pull it to 9. And then, but in the meantime, I decided to build other people around. So like, you know, I built my Black Swan, make sure the traces are out. I built my ratio, make sure the traces are done. Show Acheron stats. The crit damage is okay. The crit rate is not okay. So I need to figure that out. Yeah, and the speed is not okay as well. Guys, the issue is I can't find my crit rate. I'm trying to find my crit rate. Trust me, I'm trying. Farming sucks. Crit tomorrow? Yeah, I can craft a crit run, I know. I did get some modeling resins recently. I have a bit of self-modeling resins. Yeah, I still need to build some of them, like her as well. Like, I'm refusing to build these boots because it's not speed. The only... Okay. The one person who I think is the most properly built for now is Mr. Ratio. Because my ratio damage is quite nice to me. But I still want it to be more. Like, I think my ratio is kind of alright. Too much crit rate. You wanna see where the crit's coming from? Wait, where's the crit coming from? Crit. 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 No, you don't understand. The amount of crit, right, is saving me in so much situations. My fucking ratio cheese Kafka in Simulated Universe. I just had it recently. And I was like having so much fun with it. So yeah. Why is it HP boots? Because I cannot farm Grand Duke. I'm unable to farm Grand Duke. I need to clear the fucking Luofu side quest, so I gave in. No, Himeko is not good. Topaz is not good as well. My Topaz has a higher crit rate than Acheron, imagine what world we live in. Yeah, I need to go and farm this shit. How's your effect hit rate doing now? 96%. That's not bad, right? I think. I can make a Fuwa team in the future. I know I want to do a...
Discard your worthless destiny.
I wanna do a follow-up team quite badly. Like with Topaz, Ratio, and Robin, who isn't built yet. But once I build Robin, I might save and see when Aventurine comes back. It might be a year from now, but yeah, I'll get Evan. So yeah. But I think this account should be fine with dealing with the story, so let's go and see. Alright. Is this where it is? No, wait. Yeah, there you go.
The tour is over. It's time for some rest.
Topaz collected Acheron's crit rate as a tax. How's my crit rate higher than my crit damage on ratio? It's because of the relics. The relics in difference. I was farming like Whose stuff was I farming recently? I was farming the quantum damage for Qingxue. And I think I'm in misery because Qingxue... I think I did it for 3 days straight and I still can't get the correct stats for Qingxue. Yeah, like this isn't the best substats, but I built it anyways because it was attack. Like, I refused to build this. I also refused to build this, but I ended up giving in because it was attack anyways, and like they couldn't give me crit shirts. Wait. Where is? Yeah, they refuse to give me shirts. 3 days isn't enough. You gotta commit. I know. No, that's the thing. It wasn't just 3 days. I did 3 days. I gave up. I swapped to farming for someone else. You get what I mean? I gave up and I swapped.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
Maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else, you know.
Hello. May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park. Please stay calm.
I built
Hey,
Qingxue because she was my only good quantum damage.
who do you think you're talking to?
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family, and I'm still not too used to working on the streets.
Hey, don't sweat it. You guys have a tough job. I know how it is. How's the situation looking?
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre
Are you able to add me as
phenomena
friend?
in the Dreamscape, and so
For
far,
now,
no threats have been detected.
not
You can
exactly,
expect
but
order
I
to be
will
restored soon.
give you all a chance to add me in an incoming stream.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols. to
Am I gonna
ensure
pull
that
for
no
Firefly or
incidents
Runway? Firefly looks cooler.
I trust you guys. But regarding what happened in the theme park, what do you hounds think about it? It's okay. Feel
Actually, I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards
Add
the
friends by
family.
Candy Crush
The
Duel.
planet of festivities has indeed run into some trouble. The representative from the IPC, he's trying to regain ownership of Penacony and is prepared for a hostile takeover. Of course, the family did not agree. The result of the failed negotiations is as you see it now.
No
Will I
wonder.
min-max my
So
characters in
this
this
is the
game?
main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the Dreamscape.
I don't know, it's
Did
kind
they
of
apprehend
annoying
the troublemaker in
to
the
do
end?
it. Recently someone, I don't know why, but someone did some investigations of Enfield.
Don't worry.
And
Mr.
they were
Sunday
talking
is
about-
currently tracking his whereabouts. And
Was
I'll
it-
have something to show for it soon.
Was it the weapon?
However,
I think it was the
given
weapon.
situation, the
Something like that.
IPC
Or was it
surely
something
won't let
else?
this go easily.
They were saying that there's a certain
Therefore, we are
attachment in
relying on you
Enfield
hounds to
that
maintain the order and stability of
actually
the
doesn't have
Dreamscape.
any RNG. So if you choose to farm it, you know for sure what you're getting and what you can put on your character. So I read that thread, and that actually got me hyped up for the game even more all of a sudden, because I'm like, less RNG, better greatness. Like, RNG should be limited to the character of pulling.
Please be assured, Miss Robin, we take our
Isn't it the
orders
relics?
seriously.
Does Enfield have
We
relics? I
won't
can't
let
remember.
those IPC cronies get away with this.
Thank you for your hard work. If there are any other members who still feel
Oh,
uneasy,
is it the it's the relics. It's the one that you craft, right? Yeah, they were saying that there's no RNG elements to doing it.
this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests. There's one for you too. Please.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming.
Stats were fixed for the relics, but the percentage was
In a
RNG.
dream.
Ah, okay, makes sense. But you see, I find that a little bit better because it's like, then you understand, oh, all I'm farming for is a bigger number, I guess? Okay, no, but that differentiates the problem, right? RNG, the stats where you get a different main stat, like for example attack, defense, HP, and you RNG that all the time. Or RNG knowing that the stat is attack, but the number is either higher or lower. Which one's better? Wait, this is a question for you guys. So if you have a new gacha game and they had relic farming inside, do you prefer if the type of stats on the relic is RNG, or the number that you get, like for example 50 attack, 10 attack, that number is RNG?
If trouble comes knocking on our door, we're not afraid to go to war. Rest assured, the Dreamscape's peace will be protected by the
Number is
Bloodhound
RNG?
family.
Where am I going? Why is that better? Is it just less annoying to you guys?
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
It's more straightforward.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored. Welcome to Penacony.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin! Shouldn't you be preparing for the Charmony Festival?
Preparation is important.
Some crit rate is better than no
Ceremony
crit
is
rate.
fundamentally about sharing the
sense.
Great One's harmony with everyone. If there's a chance to sing with everyone, I will not refuse. Regarding the recent mishap, I understand it negatively impacted some of our guests.
Does anyone
As
play
a member of the
RuneScape
family,
here?
It's only right
Was
for
there
me
ever
to come
stats
forward
farming in
and offer
RuneScape?
my
I was
apologies
playing
to
RuneScape
everyone.
as a kid, so I genuinely don't remember if there was anything that involved like, oh, you need to farm the hell out of something so that you can achieve a big stat number.
But, are you sure it was actually a mishap?
You find stats,
Everyone
so like
saw
the
those
same
chips
weapon has a different
descending
stat.
like rain and the red light tearing through the sky.
No, right? It's like
Claiming it was merely
at
special
level 10
effects
you could only
seems
use
a
an
bit
iron sword, which had that
far-fetched.
fixed stat. And then if you must go up to level 20, then you can use like a diamond sword. And then now that sounds like Minecraft, but like you get what I mean.
Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself. Is this also part of the performance?
There's none. Great, I should go back to RuneScape.
Everyone, please do not panic. I believe that the family
People
will
prefer
give
not dealing
everyone
with
a
crit rate
satisfactory
RNG.
answer in due time.
Okay, I will say this. I'm also someone who's not a fan of crit rate in any game. Does Elden Ring have crit rate?
Even if you say so, Miss Robin, it's hard to believe.
Some people just never listen, do they? It's never ending. It just
There's
goes on
bleed
and
in
on.
Elden Ring.
I'm getting really tired of this.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
It's for relic systems to have flat number and percentage for stats. In what situation would one be better than the other, in my opinion? I don't know if you need to phrase your question a little better. For relic systems to have flat number and percentage for stats, in what situation would one be better than the other? So am I comparing the flat number against the percentage? Or are you saying what? Yeah, rephrase that a little bit.
Huh? What was I just doing? And, who might you be, miss?
Here, take this, little guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by... Make sure to take good care of it until the opening of the Charmony Festival. Then, when the show reaches its climax, press the button together with the others around you. You never know. Something very
Why do you change to
exciting
sparkle all of a
might
sudden?
happen.
Did she just ran out of her power?
We're back to where it all began. You entered the golden hour from this place.
She gave up.
And it is also
Okay,
from
here's my
here
answer to
onto
the
true
flat or
Penacony.
percentage is better. In general, percentage is better. But here's the thing. If you play Arctis enough, you will know there are times that flat is better. Because if the flat amount is so big, the problem is what if a character has very small attack? Then the flat amount becomes good. When like, maybe it gives 2 times their attack compared to a percentage of 50%.
It is a pleasure to journey alongside you once more. But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you.
Wait, in fact, does any character in HSR benefit from flat?
I also go.
Are you Firefly Soul? Good question.
I know you have many questions.
Oh, no one benefits from flat?
Do you
That's so
remember
sad.
when we encountered death?
Then why did they release flat?
When I was
Why do we have flat stats in this game?
In that instant before it killed me,
That just makes me realize there's like 3 to 4 layers of RNG in this game. What your substats are, whether it's flat or percentage or not. And then what's the combos of substats that you get. Shit!
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means, and then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
So that's what
I didn't
it's like
get
in
a chance to
Genshin, is
explain
it?
it to you.
Genshin's relics farming is exactly the same. Like, kind of
It is how you
randomness in
seem.
relics.
I was impaled by the blade of
So how does that
Misha
compare to Watering?
that could after.
Because I heard Watering
momentary
also has some
illness
substats farming.
subsided.
But now I'm assuming it's better, right? In
I
some way.
found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just
Watering
as I
is
thought.
worse
I had
because crit
arrived at a
damage and crit
place
rate matter.
starkly
Huh? What?
different from this beautiful dream.
Watering has
And
more
this is the
substats, so the
Penacony
gambling
lies
is
another,
bigger.
more chaotic.
Huh?
prime
No,
memory
stop.
zone.
Shut up. There's no way.
Its name?
Oh, there's no way.
Land of the Exiles.
Watering has less. I literally read all the substats in the game. You're telling me there's more? Is it because the elements, like the elemental damage types are also... Oh, I mean, we have elemental damage type here too. But there's just more substats. It's basic attack increase, heavy attack increase. Oh my god.
And so, then I returned to the hotel in the Dreamscape,
You can farm on
hoping to
Watering
tell you of
endlessly.
its existence.
No, it's a different argument.
I could not reveal my own identity.
The argument is a little different simply
I could
because
only divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battle.
a lot of people play Watering now since they don't have the whole energy thing capping them from doing their farming. Right? So that means they can farm endlessly for however much they want. But then here's the thing. In the short run, it feels refreshing. In the long run, if you want to invest the same amount of time in Genshin and Watering to build your characters up, for example, let's say you want to reach the same peak form of your characters, in the long run, you should technically be spending more time in Watering because the RNG in substats are bigger.
And after all my attempts proved
Irregardless of the energy thing, you might spend
it
more
wasn't
days
until not long ago
in
that a
Genshin, but you'll spend
crimson
more
blade of light
hours
shattered
in
the
Watering.
high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape. That I was able to awaken you and your companions one by one. And that's it. That is all that's happened so far.
In Watering, you can get the same substat as main stat. That's the thing, right? I heard the thing about the Tacit Field, the wave plates thing, and then that you can farm endlessly for the substat, but then apparently if you inject wave plate into the echo, you get an extra substat with it, correct? Which that is for like the peakers of peakers builds that you're trying to go for, that you're also hunting for the additional injection of a stat into the echo. I completely understand.
I know it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you're
You can't level
very
echoes with
close
non-level
to the
up
final
echoes.
answer. Just one more thing needs to be done. And then I can prove it to you.
Huh? What's the... Huh?
Now, let's leave this place. Please close your eyes. Take a deep breath and visualize the dreamscape's outline in your heart. 3, 2, 1.
Explode, explode, explode!
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
Show me a dog. Show me Sampo. Tell me Sampo is the one who's come to greet us. After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious surge of memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. Your consciousness becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlwind, breaking apart, dissolving, and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of memoria, like roaring thunder, and among them, one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it came from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful, until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence.
I never knew you could do this. Do you have a driver's license?
I do.
That is surprising.
Why? Because this is Japella, the city of sins.
No, it's not. I'm just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours. Right?
I'm fine. I'll survive.
I'm not so sure about that. Slow down a bit.
Infiltration is over. Feel free to activate Sam anytime you like.
Wait, come on chat, you know that level 0 relic still acquire through burning. What's TB? What is TB? TB, right? So what's the difference here? Is this referring to watering? Oh no, this is referring to here, HSR, is it?
There's still some time before the next part of the script unfolds.
What's the difference? Are we comparing
Let me stay a
HSR with
little longer
watering?
in this body.
I mean, no, it feels like the argument here is you need to expend energy to get the echo, so what's the difference? The slight difference is that because you get your... Oh, but relics can't be used for each other now, can it? Oh wait, to be fair, I've been leveling up my relics that I don't even... Oh no, yeah, you can use your lower level relics for your higher level relics. So yeah, the benefit is that they don't just sit there being wasted and just be a collection. You can spend it to level it, so you won't feel like you just farmed it for nothing. Yeah, but actually, if you look at it as a whole, I think all the systems are shit. I think it just comes down to the same thing. Whether it's HSR, Genshin, or watering, I think their farming systems are shit. There isn't, like, a lot of people like to say, oh, one is better than the other. I don't think so. If you think about it long term, it's actually, it comes down to the same thing. It just looks cool because it's a new thing. Like, it's refreshing. It's like, yes, finally, none of this hoyover's bull. Until you realize you're spending the same amount of time to achieve the same thing. Like, that's the thing that I was trying to explain when I started the video saying the progression tiers thing. Like the whole level 80, the whole battle pass being the same. Like the battle pass being the same wasn't trying to say, oh, because of that, that's the same game. Like, oh, they're trying to imitate Genshin. It's not. The battle pass being the same implies that the way you build your characters in Watering will expend the same amount of time as if you were to play Genshin. And that is the part that I feel like people need to realize. That you are in the same system after all, despite it looking different. A long silence ensued. Neither of them brought up any topic, seemingly accustomed to the silence. It wasn't until much later that a soft sigh once again broke the quiet in the car.
Such a long tunnel.
This is the reason why you love Arknights? Yeah, I mean, I like Arknights in reverse because I don't need to stress about building. To be fair, I could say that's why I like HSR too. Farming isn't that stressful in HSR. I feel like I'll be really stressed to farm if I were to play Watering.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Like the real game that I think will change up the concept of farming
Also part of the script?
is Enfield.
It's in your script too.
Sorry.
Enfield is the real game that is going to differentiate
Their
what
destiny
farming
won't
means in the
change
gacha
just
game.
because of your selective ignorance. I told you before, it's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
As always, it's a blank slate.
Because I'm currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver.
Firefly is so scared.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel.
Hey, he's riding a
Will
Tesla.
that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio would always say there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do. We all have this right, don't we?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
Tianzhou? What?
Glad to see you're safe and sound.
We're not in Tianzhou now, are we? Why are you here?
Close your eyes. This is the answer. Isn't it incredible? The monster that we have always known as Death.
Oh, it's just loading info? Okay.
is
That scared me. I thought
actually
we'd
the
TP.
guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
Wait, so I just got stabbed by Death.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in Dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap.
Well, I could have been
It
stabbed
was
by
laid by those
Sam.
orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress.
So they will
known
just get
as-
stabbed too.
Every emergence of that meme is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is
Hey,
brings its
if Death is so
it's
nice,
likely that many
why the
of
boss
our
fight so hard?
long-standing questions
they
will
should have
be
just entered the
answered
boss fight
in
saying,
this place.
you wake up, and not you lose.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, I've heard
Jokes on
a
me, it's not
familiar
Death, it's
name.
actually an Uber.
Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
Imagine getting
Though that
transported
does
to
save
the
us the
other
trouble of
side by
looking for
getting
him.
stabbed.
Himiko and March have already made a move. Get ready. We're about to set off.
The real Dreamscape. The land of the exiles.
New map, is it? Sticker.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Wait, where am I? Is it a train station? But I don't see any like. If only we have jump in this game. Come on, HSR, give me the ability to jump as a meme, just for one world. I'm in London? Okay, there's nothing there. Another vagrant.
Keep
Where
going
are we?
straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center.
Oh,
of
oh,
the
bird,
land
bird,
of the
bird, bird,
exiles.
bird. Ah, I can't pick it up. You see, the ability to jump would be so good now, wouldn't it? What the heck? Why can't I pick it up? Is there a certain point that I must stand? Am I too short? Hey, did I brand you with my super awesome radiant spark? Can a bird's feather make light brighter? I'm researching this problem right now, Chirp. You feel the difference in the light? Chirp. It was darker after you left. Hey, I'm different from those birdies that only know how to build nests, Chirps. Goodbye, friend. One day, I'll turn Roseville pitch black darkness into a light show. Chirp. Cool. I ignored my friends. What friends? Are these my friends? Why is this guy just dancing? He's high. Ooh, there's something here. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Keep drinking, boy.
What a huge cookie. Looks like the Watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Goodbye, Firefly lore. What did I miss? Was I supposed to talk to Firefly? Oh. Boo! Did I scare you? All the birdies were eaten by the giant Clocky. Guess why I'm still here, Chirp? You're a ghost? Ooh, wrong guess, Chirp. It's because Clocky doesn't eat birds. I was just pulling your leg, Chirp. Your reaction was really fun. Goodbye, I'll come back next time to make you laugh. I miss talking to Firefly. Oops. Sorry, Firefly. Oh, this is the elevator. Oh, I could interact with that. I could interact with that. Accounts break. Goodbye. I will never know. What's the secret law? Tell me what's the law. What does it say? Is the law what Firefly eats at night?
Settlement of this size within the Dreamscape, and all beyond the family's reach.
I've seen the Firefly trailer. Okay.
The atmosphere in this fortress is.
No,
pretty
I'll see the
different
Firefly
from
video
that in
tomorrow.
the Beautiful dream.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too. The sky here, it's like a reflection of the 12 Dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas.
Though both Dreamscapes have distinct styles, the architectural design.
She's Sam as I know, but she still want to live
Works of the
not as
same
Sam, but as
hand,
herself.
perhaps. Hard not to speculate.
So which one is her?
on the connection.
Which one's her real self? The Sam or her?
But there's no point in.
You know, the real
overthinking
question I want to
things.
ask her
Let's
is
meet
why?
up with Himiko and
Why
the
does
others
his
first.
her henshin form become a male cyborg?
Take a right
And not a
turn
female
at the end
cyborg.
of this road and you'll reach the trade district. There are more people there. And perhaps someone knows where she is.
not coming with us?
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation. In the meantime,
A
I'll
cyborg
try
and
and
seals?
locate Gallagher.
Oh, okay. Maybe it's just a cyborg with a male voice then.
Sure. Let's reconnect later.
Have I seen a female Gundam?
Letting her go was the right decision.
It'd be fun. Oh,
Further
Misha!
observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her. But first, there's someone I need to talk to. Let's go. I'm sure you've already noticed him.
Familiar face.
Not exactly. I've only met him once. Look, over there. The Reverie Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? And right after Miss Acheron severed the beautiful dream. We'd better check, just to be sure.
I like Misha. I hear something. I hear a chest, but I don't see it. And I hear a bird, and I don't see it. I hear a loud chest. Oh, it's this one.
You're the guest from before. We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello, Misha. I'm Welt. We met in a dream. Oh. And who might...
Thank you,
this
Danny.
be?
Danny? Is that real? Hi! I haven't seen you in very long. I hope you've been good. I hope school treated you well.
Tick-tock! Old friend and new friend! Let's high-five!
I missed your name. Yeah, why can you see him?
Your, memory zone meme?
Oh, all my old-time viewers will recognize the name Danny.
We all live here.
Big welcome.
How did you two get here? This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the
Robotics
public.
engineering beat the shit out of you.
I wonder if it has something to do with
Are you
sleeping.
out of that dungeon now?
So, this is your home?
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the two dreamscapes.
This... sleepy. Can you describe what it looks like?
Welcome.
Sleepy
Good to see you
is
back
a
in
memory
the
zone.
stream.
Looks fierce and has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Now, is Sleepy supposed to be the memory zone meme?
Based on the description,
What the
that
frick?
meme is indisputably death.
Now this is a giant plot hole in itself. What the hell? The thing that tried to kill me was a fucking Shinkansen.
Death? Not in a dream, surely. Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
I see. Has it brought back any guests recently? Say, in the last day or two? We're currently investigating a missing person case that occurred within the beautiful dream.
I see. Then you'll have to speak with Gallagher. But he's currently busy hosting a visitor from the Oak family, and specifically at, Mr. Yang.
I feel like
the person you're looking
reaching
for.
this point of the story probably screwed with so many people's
Is
brains.
it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Considering what happened with Miss Firefly, this doesn't come as a surprise.
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way. She told me that she'd be willing to meet with outside guests.
If it's not too much trouble.
Like, it suddenly trivialized the whole
Also,
story.
We're looking for our missing companions.
Not okay, not it didn't like
a woman
massively
with red
trivialize.
hair
It just makes you
accompanied by a
confused.
girl
Like,
with pink hair.
so what is Sunday? What is
See?
Robin? What is Gallagher? Who's the antagonist? Who's bad? Is everyone good? Is everyone like freaking the fuck out and then not realizing that everything was all just a fucking show?
Oh, I haven't. But please, rest assured. Dreamflux Reef is a small place, and it's not as bustling as the beautiful dream. but its safety is unmatched. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions. And then we can all go visit Miss Robin together.
I guess the thing that's not trivializing it is Sparkle
She won't be
at the
leaving
moment,
anytime soon.
because the whole
So
passing of the
there
button.
should be enough
Like, what
time.
is the button supposed to be?
All right then, we'll follow your plan. Well, we now know the answer to both murder cases that have caused such commotion in Penacony. As for the intentions of the mastermind behind it all...
That name is Sleepy. Are we questioning the name?
No idea. But its connection to Gallagher is worth digging into. Say, you mentioned before that you saw Clocky that only you could see, right?
You saw him.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart? Forget it. It's not important.
So do you see him or do you not see
We'd
him?
better just follow Misha.
What? What? Make no sense. Or is it just because they're in the real world? That's why they can see him, and then he can't see him in the dream.
Everyone, look! From here, you can see the most spectacular view of Dreamflux Reef.
Oh, this is still a
Black
dream.
hole?
Wait, so we just transported from a dream to a
An
dream?
accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable...
How many dreams are there?
Oh, so Mr. Yang is
Like a
also
fucking
working
MapleStory
more
server. There's 40
dynamics.
different servers that you could have
trying to
entered,
figure out
and
how
we
to
just
explain its
jumped from
huge
server 1 to
fold.
server 13.
I bet you guys have a lot in common with Miss Kami.
Hi, Birdo.
I'm just a wallflower.
Oh, a new guest! You need to get tickets from me if you're getting the next stop, chirp. I see. Ticketing device. Where's my ticketing device? Chirp. It looks broken, chirp. I've already been there a couple of times. I'm truly an incompetent birdie, chirp. But on second thought, wasting a birdie's youth on this place simply isn't worth it, chirp. I remember Mr. Signpost has a ticket. You best ask them. Origami bird, punching out. Time to slip back to the great tree and take a nap. Okay. What? The hot steam from underneath the manhole cover burst upwards like a lightning, as if it's chasing something before dissipating straight up into the heavens. Indeed, this is one of the great 7 manhole covers, the manhole cover of the hunt. Okay.
Look! There she is!
Hi.
My calculations are finally done. In
Yeah, now
another 10 system
I just
hours,
needed to find the 7
dream
wondrous
will
manhole
swallow the dream
covers.
below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours everything. Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet? This place is about to disappear.
Okay, then what are you
I'm
doing here?
Kami, a Dreamscape surveyor specializing in Memoria dynamics. And this is my life's work that I'm researching. See that huge gaping hole? It was just a narrow rift many years ago. But now, it's grown into a giant hole.
Okay.
But the scary part is, according to my calculations, the flow rate of Memoria has recently changed. And it's faster than ever before. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's Memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist. Just like the melting of glaciers.
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before.
Misha, what are you?
Miss Kami isn't a bad person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll...
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my interest. Who is Madame Rosalina?
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of Memoria dynamics?
We're very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements. Could you tell us a little more about them?
Why, of course! She's an excellent scholar of Memoria dynamics, and regrettably, due to the presence of the Garden of Recollection, ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of Memoria.
She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour. There is a certain anomalous presence
Guys, is she
stirring
okay?
the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
Will I ever
Does
see
the
this
name
character
Madame
again?
Rosalina sound familiar to you?
Who?
Before we came to Penacony, the conductor had given us a list of nameless to look into. Her name was mentioned. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly mentions her. I hear Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
This quest is like 6 hours long? I think so. This stream could go up to 12 AM or 1 AM.
People building homes in the memory zone. I bet she'd be really happy. Our destination is the commercial district.
Ooh,
That's
chest.
where the largest...
No! I see the flow of time frozen. City full of light shining on the gaze of the savage. Stars float between dreams, sending ripples across the mysterious sea of memories. I see travelers who come here, admiring the magnificent scenery with me. The primitive dream is so truly mesmerizing. Would you rest your journey and linger here? Can you speak human? Apologies, I was just waxing poetic from the heart. I mean to say, this Dreamflux Fortress is truly a beautiful and wondrous place. Look, that vortex of coalesced memorial flow, that mesmerizing contour, the smoothly rounded corners. These two similar worlds cast reflections on each other, floating starlight shining through like glided radiance. The primitive dreamscape was filled with enchanting contradictions, peace amidst precarious predicaments, life beneath desolate destruction, freedom between the crevices of adversity. This place is like a rough stone, and I can't surpass my own imagination about how to sculpt it into a fine jade, to connect plain words into an exquisite poem. Oh, Sam is gonna be so annoying though. Let's make him angry. Before diving into a dream, one's yearning for one, once dived into the dream be a void. The longer in the dream, the more paranoid the heart. The deeper in the dream, the more draining the body. I dream of musicians seated atop floating pavilions, lofty and smug. I dream of seekers caught in shackles of desire, reveling in worldly wants. I dream of moans buried in syrup, mired and foul. I dream of bad hearts dying in their mortal shells, despicable and contemptible. I dream of prosperous flourish, lights radiating, insanity and chaos spawn in shadow. I dream of suffering souls, what the fuck is that word? Emaciated and sick. The dream is healing, pain and death. And so I wake up in the start. Eternal happiness was never born of here. Fleeting joy was so alluring to the heart. What the fuck is that word? Scintillating stars struggling to flee solitary doom. The sacred harmony long lost in the cacophony. In this dream, how does one sleep soundly? The radiant stars faded, the rainbow saturated. Soft whispers and honeyed words. Bitter poison sweeter than what the fuck? Saccharine. Treasures and gems wrapped in satin. And so I wake up in a start. The dreamer drowning in his own dream, never seeing the light of daybreak. What the fuck was I reading?
Let me go!
It's quite crazy to think that
Please, come to your senses. I'm begging
you know, the writers have bothered to fill their time with NPCs saying lines like this. Like, I wonder how they feel about doing it. Oh, a manhole cover! The hot steam under the manhole dissipates evenly and effectively, like a program that was written long ago. You can be certain that this is one of the 7 manhole covers from the stories. This is the manhole cover of erudition. I literally had to find all 7 manholes? You must be— oh, chest! Okay, I'm going back. I'll find you later. I can find all 7 manholes. The manholes are mine. That sounds really weird.
Ghost! There's a ghost! Don't come near me!
Oh my. I'm human and so are you.
I don't know.
Can you get a grip? Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down.
Let me go! Let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death?
Why is he so shaken?
This is how it turned out.
Now you shall pay respect. Yeah. Call March 7 is a great
ghost?
person.
Don't make me hit you. He thinks he's dead. Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
That's right.
Now, where's the briefing? You know, why were guests not briefed that they would be randomly transported by a train hitting them?
Talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dream.
What's wrong with sleeping in dreams?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters.
Because you don't normally get hit by trains, but it's a feature! It's a feature of Penacony! You know, when you're at the freaking hotel, when the fucking hotel guests start, like explain to you. Bro, Misha explained to us here, like, as if it was a normal thing. When he could have told us when we were, like, you know, climbing that passageway into our... falling down into Penacony from the sky. Why am I fighting him?
Ill tidings manifest.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
He passed out. His intense negative emotions attracted the nearby memory zone memes.
I see.
Everyone's now
Why
saying
aren't the
Acheron's
other
nicely
people around
built.
here scared?
I've won.
Unlike in the Sweet Dream, people here don't see memory zone memes as dangerous monsters. And even if they pose a threat, people can easily escape by forcing a wake-up call. But we can't just leave this man here. Can we take
Still
him
shit.
somewhere safe?
We can ask Jesse for help.
I can't appease
I've
chat.
gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Oh! Is sauna time over? Chirp chirp! Even feathers will loosen up by the hot steam, chirp! But I feel my body going woozy. Can paper even be soaked in saunas? Origami is well done, made from actual paper. Why would we get wet? Or would we? Chirp! I'm going to look for Dr. Blues right now for answers. Chirp! Okay. It was on a manhole cover! I'm not tapping that.
Hustling and bustling.
There's another one!
This rate, the family will be done for.
Guys, there should be more than 7. There's no way there's only 7. There should be more than 7. TikTok, you found me, the demon that is about to destroy this dreamscape. It was probably not easy. TikTok, I am the fell fire that will burn out all happiness, the swarm that will devour the beautiful. I am the mastermind who causes dreams to fall into nightmares, the inevitable nemesis of the righteous. Abandon all hope! You cannot hope to win against me. What the fuck?! Back? Oh, back, but I can't go back. Okay. TikTok. If only I were really that powerful, but I cannot bear to pull the trigger. If I were more evil, more powerful, I wouldn't be pushed around by the family and guests. Woohoo. Okay. Cool. So the puzzles do get harder now. Oh no. What are the puzzles going to be in 2.3?
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Oh wait, I need to speak to you.
Evening, Jessie. Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who...
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The fewer...
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite a shock. Could you help me find a Halovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Halovian lady?
That must be Robin. She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
Huh? Robin? But I thought she... Oh, right.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko.
We met some stowaways in the residential
Wait, so this is
area.
hilarious because
Most of them came
we
from
now
neighboring
understand
star systems.
that the meme zone, the death that they speak of, is a giant plane. And then there's Acheron, Black Swan, and Aventurine still chilling in the dream, still thinking that there's the shit killing everybody out there.
I heard that places like Dreamflux Reef are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean. They existed before the family arrived. I also heard that when Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this
Acheron
place
probably
and the
knows.
Sweet Dream.
Himiko must be gathering information. Let's hurry up and get going.
Aventurine already knows after reading Ratio's notes. What the hell? Then what are they? Why is everyone spouting nonsense in this story? Acting like they're all big and mighty. So who's the biggest of them all? Ratio? Actually, I mean, that's kind of what I mean, but like... Yeah, who's the biggest of them all? You know, who's the actual biggest powerhouse in this story? Did I just come back? I think I did. Oh, this is far. I guess I should have TP'd.
So this is the so-called freedom of organic life.
This is where we split up. She can't...
Who is this?
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
To borrow Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Himiko, here they are.
Ah, perfect timing. Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's partly in charge of the Land of the Exiles. Micah, these are my companions.
It's a pleasure to meet the Nameless.
You know us?
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have... Please, allow me to formally introduce myself.
Gravekeeper?
I'm Micah,
What's a
Gravekeeper of
Gravekeeper?
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs. My daily task involves cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts,
Were you talking to me, Mr.?
That's confusing.
On that note, Mr. Mika,
That's
which
actually confusing.
tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
But then again, that feels like a standard conversation that might happen.
They're actually just symbolic stones. But Since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there.
I'll know
But
soon.
before that, you have an important guest joining you.
Robin?
An important guest.
Let's TP.
Could it be?
This way, please. The roads here in Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step. There she is.
Hi, Robin.
Everyone sang so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
It was nothing, Grace. I merely taught them how to sing.
Guys, what's the Pepeshi law?
Who brought hope into their lives.
Like, are Pepeshi just, in general, short people, so they can have an age varying from anywhere from 2 to 100?
Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored
Are they always
every
young
corner
people?
of Dreamflux Reef.
Yes, hi Zekio.
Talked to everyone I met. And they all...
It seems you truly are a child of
Pepeshi's
the
are just
Harmony.
dwarfs,
Emma
okay.
and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the big. We compare people to birds. These kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream, I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
Don't worry, Robin. Dreams have their significance, but they aren't everything. Both the children and I understand this. No matter how long we fly through this dream, we will one day return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No, and Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another. There's no need to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's sad. But that's such an impactful cutscene. I mean, it's not animated, but like the lines that they say, you know. This makes me think of VR. VR is described to be the future of... It's almost like a dream. I don't think it's marketed like a dream, but VR is basically the idea of an escape from reality, and it's helping people to feel safer or to feel more confident of themselves, right? I mean, it's the same idea as virtual avatar, right? If we see VTubers, in a sense, VTubers has an element of less realness, where yeah, it's a real person behind the model, but the fact that they have that model, it's helping them to feel like they are a bit of a different version of themselves. And that gives them confidence, you know. Over time, they will start feeling comfortable to speak in front of the camera, even though they're not showing themselves. Over time, they will feel like people can understand them, that sort of thing. So, yeah, I mean, pretty good concept of this story, I think.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there. I'm really sorry about that.
Since you're here, can we assume that you're fully aware of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change. until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of memorial.
SAO is kind of not even much of a dream. SAO is a painful different world.
Way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. And losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
The Sweet Dreams collapse. That memo keeper mentioned the same thing.
See, Penacony isn't so much like Isekai. Penacony is just escape from reality.
Away from Penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept expanding outward. But whenever I mentioned the anomalies in my dreams, all the family heads refused to talk about it. Only my brother was willing to respond. Later, I discovered the secret letters from the IPC ambassador, which further convinced me that there are hidden secrets beneath the surface of Penacony. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death. A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
I hate to admit it, but the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the Sweet Dream. It's regrettable, but the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities, trapping everyone in the illusion of the Sweet Dream. This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of
I have a random bet. Because if I think of Luofu, it was a story about the fight between the Hunt and oh no, I actually forgot what's the other Aeon. The Hunt and someone else. Does this happen to now turn out to be a story where it's another harmony versus someone else going on here? Like Aha. I'm gonna guess it's Aha actually.
Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions. Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless,
Which kind of makes sense. Harmony is about, you know, the word harmony, right? And then Aha is about making a mess, making a fool out of everything.
Claiming to uphold it.
So I guess it makes sense that there's a direct conflict in the two.
I must uncover the reason why Mikhail cut ties with the family, and who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah? Well, here's my answer. I've decided to forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh.
Look here, brother. A little bird.
Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove, but Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get here?
It looks weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage? But then it won't have the freedom to fly.
Let's see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One? Oh, poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, and can't sing. It didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you? a young scholar.
I think she's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure.
So Robin's the bird.
Let me tell you
in this story.
youngsters a story. As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights. We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations. Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly, but they find a way to do it through their determination, right?
So Robin, when will you fly? Humans aren't born to fly. I'm waiting for the day that a human flies.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live. No matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer. Your insights are truly remarkable.
We will take good care of it. Won't we, brother?
Yeah.
Sunday is a very overprotective
Mr.
brother.
Gopherwood?
Okay.
There's one thing
Okay.
I don't quite understand.
And what might that be?
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end? I mean, if there are fledglings in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky? Only to see them crash to the ground and die.
Yeah, okay. So the cage is Penacony, the bird is Robin, and then I'm assuming Sunday created the cage. Right, and so this whole analogy is describing an ongoing situation of Sunday protecting his
Talking
sister a
in your
little too
sleep,
much.
birdie? Time to... Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah. Happy about that.
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking
Oh, the mindfuckery of this scene now. The fact that we're seeing the two of them here. Ah! Ah!
If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself.
2.1 fucking ended with Gallagher being an antagonist. All of a sudden he looks like everybody's best friend.
If you wanted to kill me, you wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the Watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades. I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side. Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for Penacony.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Huh? What's your trick this time?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
I just like how when she walks up, her reaction is, huh?
Great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak family head. Now, all the actors are on the stage.
This is the monument I mentioned earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Rosalina and Tierna.
When Penacony was known as a frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes who saved Asdana, and their names deserve to be immortalized. Not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory. Just like that prison.
If their names are inscribed here, then...
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned. Tiernan was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable. He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness the arrival of true peace. In the decade following the war, Penacony faced challenges internal and external. To protect Asdana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lampmoth family to explore beyond the system, only to be surrounded and wiped out by the Swarm.
Though I had expected as much, the tales of these heroes truly are sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown. But what about this tablet? There are no names carved on it.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the...
Robin! Are we getting a hugging cutscene? No? How upsetting.
I promised to give the siblings privacy.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something...
Oh? Is it that obvious?
The look on your face is practically screaming, I'm the one behind all this.
You're right, Mr. Yang. The siblings already know what they need to, and they've made their choice. Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef, the deputy of the Watchmaker, and the one who sent out that invitation. As Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I
That's a really long word.
extend my greetings to you all.
History fictionologist?
You're the first guy that we met in the fucking story.
Was made up?
It took 2 patches!
Well, don't worry. Almost everything I
Didn't we
shared
first
is
meet
true.
him at the freaking hotel? As the drinker guy while that lady was serving us?
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the Watchmaker, and...
No, yeah, I know we met Misha. Did we not meet Gallagher in 2.0? Oh, when did we first meet him? We met him at the bar, didn't we? It's a scene where we were told to... When we first met Firefly, when the guards came and then Gallagher came in. We met him only twice, right? We met him then, and then after the second time was when there was the drink-making cutscene. So he looked all innocent and everything, and then all of a sudden now he's like, oh, I'm the one who sent you the invitation.
Thank you for your understanding.
You could have said that earlier.
Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions and stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony. Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all of you. The Stellaron.
He wants to rip.
The Stellaron?
the Trailblazer part.
But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar.
He's gonna say, "Oh no, no, no!
No
There's no
signs of
Stellaron here.
contamination
She's the Stellaron. We want her."
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
You're pulling our leg.
The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish. It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Yo! At this rate, just call every new world we go to a Stellaron disaster.
The planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. The Stellaron first entered the Azdana system during the war.
See, the real plot twist is if we go to a world and then the story bombshell drops us and says there's no Stellaron here, and we go back home immediately after they say that.
Shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity.
So these two are the Nameless, okay.
By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call, the Stellaron had already been activated.
I want the biggest
Seeping
plot
into the primordial
of this
synesthesia
game
Dreamscape.
to be Sampo is an entire Stellaron himself.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony. Those three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dream.
Then, how did they turn against each other?
Remember the island in the ocean metaphor? The truth is, the Stellaron was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the Dreamscape. It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the Dreamscape. It tempts people to indulge in the Dreamscape, and gradually, confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family.
Oh, the irony.
Became a new
Oh,
kind
the
of
irony.
even more impenetrable than the previous one. Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata, and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for our use, Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loophole. You see, regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the Dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster and draw them into Penacony to uncover the truth.
It's not just that. Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle.
Oh, you're a horrible person.
Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
So, the legacy is just a facade?
If you want to consider the Stellaron as the legacy, I'm totally fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
That's a question for Mr. Wings. The Stellaron is still under the family's control, and as the head of the Oak family, I'm sure he holds all the answers.
Mr. Wings! Mr. Chicken Wing!
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
That's so direct.
the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
As I suspected, it's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the Sweet Dream. That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood.
Well, that was easier than I thought.
Exactly, you literally just straight off asked him the question and he answered.
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Confronting me first turned out to be a smart move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him. Moreover, Mr. Gopherwood has been kind to my sister and me. And I didn't want it all to end
Who's
like
Mr.
this.
Gopherwood? Have I met him?
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans, and were adopted
Oh, is
by
Mr.
the family
Gopherwood
when they
supposed to be
came
the
to town.
guy that was like speaking
Mr.
in that
Gopherwood recognized our
cutscene?
potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support an evil cause. I won't step on that stage and sing, no matter who the traitor is, or what orders they give me. I won't let the Charmony Festival become an event that destroys Harmony itself, or the paradise in our dream.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dream. As the head of the Oak family, I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future. Robin and I will head into the Sweet Dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
The enemies you are about to face aren't like this old dog here. Since our interests are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Okay.
We have always been following in the footsteps of our nameless predecessors.
Yeah, we Nameless won't back down from a challenge. Isn't that right, Miss Trailblazer?
Give me a good reply. Yes, say I'd surrender, I'd surrender.
Come on, don't crack jokes at such a serious moment.
Rest assured, sitting on the
This game should
sidelines
give me the choice to
isn't in
surrender
our
and
nature.
literally end the game right
Mr.
here.
Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations. And could make all
I think
the
what's
difference
beautiful
if
is the fact that
things
Himeko
get
and Will are
ugly.
pretty much done with my shit.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you all very much.
The Charmony Festival is about to start, and time is against us.
Everyone, let's gather over here. We still need to make some preparations. I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
Huh? Even you're saying that, Miss?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
Why?
No, that won't do. Even if we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although, I can't quite put my finger on it.
Oh.
You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
What's this?
Huh. I knew it.
When did I get that again? I actually don't remember. I don't think... Well, what do you need
As
for?
I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter.
It's actually an air tag.
If I'm right, he intends to use it.
Yeah,
as a
there you go,
communication
an air tag.
and Contact you when needed.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC.
Well, Topaz is in here now.
It'll be
I'm
just the
assuming we're gonna meet
question
Topaz
mark in
soon.
All of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening, especially senior strategic investment department heads like him. Getting
Good luck to you, Welt.
well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, Don't worry about me. Just make sure to seal the Stellaron.
Spoken like a true hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep.
Don't you have something else to tell us?
Why would you say so?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, if I'm not mistaken. We've already met him somewhere, haven't we?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express. And I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Okay, go for the reputation one.
What? Hey, you can't just make up titles like...
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories of his time aboard the Express.
Is he the third Nameless?
Reminisce on every time he had a good drink.
Is that the hint? Are you the third Nameless?
As for the last Nameless, he embarked, disembarked, and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up.
But why does he know Pom Pom then?
On his deathbed, he told me to find the Astral Express.
Oh, he's dead.
And deliver an invitation to the future Nameless.
Sad.
He left behind a special gift, a true legacy. Something that belongs only to the successors of the Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
That's so sad. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have thought the third Nameless alive because, you know, they existed in the same point in time. So it would mean if 2 of them died, it's very likely the third died too. Chirp! You know this granny friend? She's just starting ahead, laughing one moment, then weeping the next. Scary. Chirp! She's probably thinking of someone. If she misses someone, why doesn't she just talk to that person face to face, Chirp? Humans are so hard to understand. It would be great if everyone was happy every day. Chirp. Goodbye. I'm returning to the Great Tree. I wish you and the granny happiness too. Chirp chirp. This is such a sad bird. What an inconsiderate bird. Okay, where am I going? Oh yeah.
Back here again.
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say.
Oh, there's a full-on cutscene.
You've kept my promise. Brought the future Trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with that train. But I remember your last words.
Are you gonna like
Don't
scrub
let us
on
down, old man.
Scrub on the thing and then reveal something? What the fuck? Now this is a bit too big of a cutscene for a random team of namelesses now. We've opened up a whole new stairs?
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last Nameless of Penacony.
Bro, wouldn't this like...
Jar Legwork, the Watchmaker.
Oh, Mikhail! Oh! Oh! Okay, but like, yeah, wouldn't this get the attention of literally everybody? Yeah, we've heard that name so many times. But even Firefly named Mikhail. Why does Firefly know who Mikhail is? Are these balloons just sitting down? Why are these balloons behaving like real people? Wait. That's actually kind of creepy. Why are the balloons placed like real people? Wait. Wait. Are balloons the final resting places of people? That is sad if it is. I don't think that's the case. But yeah, I don't like how they position the balloons like as if they're actually someone that was there. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner enveloped in utter silence. The Watchmaker, Mikhail Clockwork, has passed into an endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken
Sure
him.
enough, the Watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess
Why does he
that
still look so
one.
fresh?
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble.
How is his
something
body
that
not
holds
decayed?
meaning
Because he's in the
after
dream
all.
world?
When I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some Trailblaze runes? Even more.
Well, let's have a look.
As the word cease, Himeko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the Watchmaker. Balloons have human rights too. That doesn't sound correct. You press your hands against the dream bubble and thick vicious memoria converges under strain. Then stretches outwards from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time you see nothing at all. Just read it again. The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong. You think, holding your breath and closing your eyes, with one knee on the ground, you press your foreheads against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you there remains an abyss of darkness. No crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of Trailblaze. There is nothing and nothing is there. There is nothing and nothing is there. This is quite a line. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble. Maybe it expired.
What's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble?
Yeah, we were too late.
How could a dream bubble be empty?
Expiry date, bro. It was 10 years old.
Just as I suspected. That old man always had this strange belief in the Nameless and the Trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while he was alive. I could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. That mischievous old man.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing of all.
Don't start getting
Friendship.
all philosophical on me, alright?
Fuck.
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of the future, we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past. How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the Watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the Enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything. That's why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make a trip back to Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store. It's for Mikhail, and for the future of Penacony.
How nice. Oh my god.
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express, and we'd like to check in.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
I have to say, this is quite a culture merge. These two people don't look like people who should stand beside each other.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Heng, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
Me? I'm Pom Pom, a new who's also with the Astral Express.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's
There must be
invitation
fan art of him being drawn as Pom Pom.
boarded the express, so he wasn't registered in your system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days. Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. Just give me a second to contact your companions.
this one is very funny. We're recruiting people into the Trailblaze. Open hire.
I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
What do you mean by unable to reach them?
My apologies. This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the Dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number, and we'll go check on them ourselves.
So aggressive.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt?
I'm sorry, but there are strict rules regarding forced awakening. It cannot be done without the proper clearance.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order
Now he
to
sounds like a
confirm your
fussy hotel guest. A random guy coming to the hotel, they say, "Oh, sir, we're out of rooms. So what do you want me to do, huh? Sleep in your lobby?"
And now it seems you need to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
It seems so.
Oh, fudge. Look, nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
And he's an absolute Karen. He's going in with the "I want your manager" route.
Please calm down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I contact him.
I don't think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to do.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't.
The variant for Karen is Kevin or Kyle, is it?
Something doesn't seem right. I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
You're leaving him with the receptionist. You're leaving the guy stressing the receptionist out.
Sure thing. Just don't keep me waiting forever. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions. I should give him some space. Stressing out about it won't help anything.
Ask around in the lobby for information.
The Charmony Festival is about to start! I'm so excited!
Hey! You guys here for the Charmony Festival?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival. Honestly, I don't really even know what it's about.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria, we have festivals like that all the time. My dad threw me a birthday
rich
party
lady.
one time.
Oh, come on! The Charmony Festival is a once-in-an-amber era event. How can a birthday party
Well, you never know, right? Maybe on her world, birthdays only happen once in Amber Era. Anyway, let's forget about that. Have you heard about the, unsettling things happening in the Dreamscape?
Unsettling things? What could possibly go wrong? It better not ruin the Charmony Festival!
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip.
Oh, that's a relief. Well, looks like I won't get any fudging clues out of these two. They're clueless.
He hates them. What's here so cool? Oh my god, his slide is cool! Oh, and then there's me not pulling you. It's so much more worth spending a HSR than a certain other game.
This place is too big.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of security for the hotel. How may I assist you?
Hello. So, there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been hearing some unsettling rumors about certain... Do you think there's anything to be
I can prove
worried
it right
about?
now, I wouldn't have currency
I
anymore.
traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation, and I don't want my trip to be ruined.
What do you mean?
Did I spend on this game? I spent once on the Battle Pass.
What?
I'm not sure where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. I can assure you, as a representative of the
Yeah, my issue is my Robin's not even built,
everything
so
is
what's the
going
point of me
smoothly for the
buying
Charmony Festival.
Boot Hill?
At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time. Even the Dream Master himself has arrived. So don't worry, your trip won't be in vain.
I would say that my topaz is functional now.
She doesn't appear
And my
to be
Singshare as well.
acting.
So like Robin's next, and then whoever's the next
Back already?
5-star that I get.
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the Dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves. Definitely.
I agree. Another unusual thing is that the Oak family is supposed to be in charge of organizing the council and managing everything inside and outside. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member of the Oak family.
You know, there's the whole thing about Dr. Ratio being huge. I think Boot Hill is huge.
Well, I'll be forked. If I remember correctly, the head of the Oak family is that Sunday guy.
I went to attend a badminton competition kind of thing that was happening somewhere in my country because I was there to visit a friend because she was working as an MC. And then there was a dude that walked up who was like one of the managers of the place, and he was a whole head above me, and I'm like, oh my god, this guy is way too big. But the thing is, I'm tall myself, so if there's someone shorter than me, the guy looks monstrous.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the
He looks 2
express
meters. I don't think he's 2 meters. I'm gonna say he's like 190
Not so
something.
fast.
But he looked almost like a full-fledged 2-meter guy.
Robbed the IPC.
How tall am I? 178.
If you run away now, everyone will be chasing after you.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing. But let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here. They don't want to attract unwanted attention from certain outsiders, so they won't do anything reckless.
Boot Hill
I
thinks
were
so highly of himself.
I'd find an official excuse and keep the surprise factors here. If we just...
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper. If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the Dreamscape, she'll order a drink.
A secret
Go,
signal.
call her now.
That's right.
Oh, a concrete object can indeed help the memo keeper establish a connection with you. But Boot Hill, if you have more backup plans in the future,
I mean,
hope you'll let
well,
me know
Danheng, to be fair, he's not exactly part of your team now. He's just a random guy who infiltrated your train and tells you to take him there.
Sorry, but it's one of my quirks. I have too many unreliable friends.
Okay, anybody want to
If I
be his
reveal they
friend?
have backup plans, things can go awry, and that would leave all backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Use your street
This
smarts.
is where my street smarts come into play.
Sure. Sure, show me. What does street smart mean for you?
You're the lobby manager.
Yes, I am. How may I?
We're the Nameless from the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with
Why do I have a strange feeling
the lady at the front
that a
desk
gun
said
will
she
appear?
would come. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's called standing up for your
Holy crap, you are one heck of a true American.
I apologize for the inconvenience.
Cero
Please wait
Noah,
while we try to
my
contact
favorite
Mr.
Valorant
Sunday.
streamer, huh?
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can rest there while you wait.
See? Just like that.
Just don't.
Is
call
178
yourself
cm considered
nameless
tall?
next time.
In Asia, yes. In Southeast Asia, yes. In Europe, no. In America, maybe. In China, no.
This bar's something else.
Holy crap, they let you in.
Certainly worthy of the planet.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of His Donna's White Oak.
Donna's White Oak. I think there might be a
Oh, no way.
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all. I couldn't afford to.
That's strange. Well, could it be that the memo keeper couldn't afford it?
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Well, let's grab some drinks first. Maybe I arrived too early and she hasn't come yet. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all have here.
Is 178 considered tall in China?
Well,
China has I mean, China, you're talking about the 1 billion people country, so it has a humongous range of heights. Like, China literally has the tallest people in the world. One of the tallest people in the world. And it also would have the shortest people in the world, all in one.
Well, that's the most expensive one on the list. You have a taste for the finer things.
It's on the house.
What can I get for you?
Anything you recommend is...
Then I would recommend today's special, Glass Village. It's classic Soul Glad mixed with Laboon juice. It's...
This flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh,
That doesn't sound
really
nice.
hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
Let's give
LeBron
the memo
juice.
keeper
I love that.
another half system hour. If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan. In the meantime, let's take stock of the situation.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony to invite other factions, let alone the IPC and the Masked.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. As you know, the faction that follows the path of the Hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. I mean, who in their right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? Isn't there a saying among the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux
I forgot.
Arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the talking.
Well, you know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the But that Acheron lady, she doesn't seem like a lunatic at all.
And you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy Ranger?
I'm not entirely sure, but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's trying to lure us out for some reason.
Anyway, what worries me more are the anomalies within the family. They've summoned followers from various paths for the festival. No matter how generous such a gesture is, this move seems highly unusual unless the invitations weren't sent by them. If that's the case, it's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all.
You see, Woodhill might not seem like a very bright person, but that sounds like a very bright theory.
People do stupid things out of irrational impulses. They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved, but eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
It may not necessarily be Shipei.
Woodhill has
There's definitely some higher entity involved.
What?
I know it's much simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how...
But in my opinion, Akavili's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh. So you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because they're absolutely right leader?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered apt. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices. That's why the Galaxy Rangers need to uncover the imposter. Just in case. I have a backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make
What is your old
things
career?
a lot easier. By the way, when you were walking around the hotel, did you happen to see any important-looking guests?
What's your plan?
It's simple. We just grab some hostages and use them as bargaining chips with the family.
What?
Or maybe we can even take their identity.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared? Draw your weapon.
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that As Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh? As Donna's White Oak? But didn't you just say...
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated, esteemed guest.
Looks like you're...
Oh, just in time?
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all. Anyway, let me check. Well, fork me. It says Donna's White Oak, all right. And there's a note.
So where's the fan art of him holding a fork?
I'll be waiting for you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you. She knew the hotel wasn't safe, so she suggested we find another place.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but now it's back to the Astral Express.
Okay.
You're back?
Oh yeah, small commentary. Small commentary of the front part of like this whole banter between Tan Heng and Woodhill. It's very yappy. It's not bad, but it's actually quite yappy. So kind of wish they made it more shorter.
Oh, just in time.
2 guests?
Yeah, or 2. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express, but sneaking in like that, you have no regard.
My apologies, conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden. Given the chaotic situation in Penacony, the Nameless are the only ones we can truly trust.
You are the Memo Keeper.
Pleased to meet you, Dan Heng. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boothill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
Finally, Memo Keeper. Well, let's cut to the chase.
That's precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black Swan. and I serve the Garden of Recollection as a memo keeper. I'm sure she knows it better than I.
Hey, Boothill, you found who you want to meet. There you go, mission complete. Let's go! End of story. Now open Lawful 2.4.
Greetings. I'm Acheron.
What? You Garden of Recollection shirtbag! You betrayed me!
I apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid and helped me escape their surveillance on...
To be honest, it was more like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed.
I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals.
Trustworthy? Son of a nice lady. You think I'm dumb or something?
There might be a better phrase than son of a nice lady.
How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now. If my cover hadn't been blown, we might have had more time, but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options? What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety. I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
What?
This passenger is requesting...
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth.
I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Donhung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe. As for Boot Hill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other. So this was the only way I could reach out.
Boot Hill's pose!
Only by doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger.
There is no normal people out there who can comfortably stand like that.
To return his relics to their rightful owner.
I know it's a JoJo
Someone once
pose.
told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you.
Why is his voice so soft?
Eventually stop. Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Mortals.
Boot Hill has a song? I didn't know that.
Are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the...
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives.
Nihilistic.
However, these hollow phantoms were once my dear companions.
Are you watching over them?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence. It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zuro, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes me the most fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these sin thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary. Thank you, stranger.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question. And a profound one. What I do know is that one day, I too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world, someone will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Not gonna lie, I have no idea what I just read. What the whole nihility thing. Like, I get the surface level of what they're saying, but like, what does this have to do with the Galaxy Ranger and everything? I'm a little confused.
When I appeared as a child, my speech, mindset, and soul reflected immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my...
I humbly request your blessings.
Come to me, my kinship.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family for nearly a decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor out of laziness. I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Hey yo, you smashed Sunday? Wait, what?
As punishment. Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement? Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Sheepy.
Next, please step forward.
Oh, why is he looking like Jesus?
I wholeheartedly confess.
What the fuck is going on?
Rest assured, I have implored their presence to be with us.
Bro, why they all confessing their sins to Sunday?
Absolutely.
Is Sunday sinless of a man?
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
Well, at some point in this story, will I understand why is he called Sunday? Because I could guess why Robin's called Robin, because Robin's kind of like a bird. Why is Sunday called Sunday?
They'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here, I'll lift them out of that situation. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners. I'll ask the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'll work my hardest to redeem my children.
Actually, Jesus.
Next, please step forward.
Hey! Long time no see, Mr. Sunday.
I have sought their presence with us. Let us proceed.
Sure. Let's just get this over with. I have sinned. Please forgive me. I wasted half a pizza at breakfast and a bottle of Soul Glad. That's it. Nothing more. When we wrap this up,
I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Wait, this one's interesting. So, everyone's been properly confessing. Now, why is this guy confessing nonsense?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds?
My sins? Starting to sound like a saint, huh? Well, let me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me.
Then why are you
You
here?
think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the Watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream chasers might be fooled by your act, but don't fool before you
Yeah,
start
I wonder what's with the
spouting off
custom.
your holy verses. Answer me
It can't be
this.
that he sees everybody
Where
unless
does
it's
the
like
power of the Oak
there are like
family
multiple
come from?
priests attending to people's confessions.
Your power. What makes you think you can sit there all high and mighty, looking down on everyone else? Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take
Investments.
good luck with your election, and
Investments.
don't make me regret my investment.
Now that's spicy.
Oh, revered triple-faced soul, hear my doubt. Who can judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
Sunday's asking questions that I asked towards religion.
Brother? Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back. So, I'm a bit out of sorts. But it'll all be over before we know it.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident. Even if the Stellaron does pose a grave threat, I still feel sorry for all the trouble we...
No need to worry about troubling anyone.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so... we'll do our best to explain everything to the Dream Master. I'm sure he'll understand, even if the negotiation does not go smoothly. I'll refuse to go on stage. Without the Chord Master, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive.
I'm relieved to see your determination. You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
The Dream Master rarely grants an audience, even for us. But, given the urgency of the situation, he's a...
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Wow, so special.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry. I'll be waiting.
Okay, wait, I need the toilet.
Hey, come on.
I need the toilet. Be right back. Hold on. Do I have... Oh, I do. What do I want to farm? I want to farm my... Yes, I want to farm my Pioneer. Yes, toilet break, everyone. You may hit the toilet too. That. No. Switch. I don't think that's the perfect support character, but whatever.
Ill tidings manifest. Who will it be?
Destined for oblivion. Again.
Ill fate descends.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
waters of oblivion.
That was fast. What do you think I got? Attack? Oh, not bad. Actually, kinda not bad. I think the first one was usable.
It's Mr. Sunday!
Oh shit, I used your skill. Fuck, I pressed your skill twice.
Mr. Sunday.
My finger was an E button instead of the W button.
See the moon in the sky? It's about the size of the cap on my Soul Glad bottle. If I just reached out my hand, I could grab the moon, couldn't I?
The moon? You mean the Grand Theater?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long. I must be missing that.
I love the random hiccup. He sounds like me.
No big deal. The Grand Theater here looks
Oh my god,
much
wait.
better than the moon back home.
Hiccups are very scarring for me nowadays. I don't know what changed, but before I was 20, if I hiccup, you know, it's something like that will go away for a while. But I rarely hiccup now, but when I do, I end up hiccuping for hours. And it really hurts to hiccup for that long.
They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short
Like my hiccup won't go away in like a few minutes. It literally takes hours for it to go away.
Why would you go to such lengths?
Why? Can't you see? Life back home is miserable. It's not really living at all. It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want. That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is...
Is this truly living?
Huh? What did you say, young?
Oh, it's not... Nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on Glock's Avenue can be dangerous.
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea. See you around, Mr. Sunday, and...
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. But why do they live like that? The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all. Even though sweet dreams are nice, they're just illusions. But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if it means giving up on reality. That's not really living at all.
Ooh. Ooh. Robin, you're putting up a philosophical convo here. Is someone who give up... Is people who choose to give up on reality people who are not living? Oh, that's a tough one. I don't know how to answer that.
I suppose you have a point.
Remember the talk I had the other day?
But, in my opinion...
What did I mention the other day?
That's how most people live their lives.
There's a... Okay. I have a random story to share. Just less than 5 minutes. Hear me out on this random story. Basically, I follow a bunch of people on my Facebook account. Yes, I'm old enough. I still use Facebook. There was this random guy that I have as a friend in my Facebook account, and he's kind of old. He's like 30 plus years old, and he sees himself as a photographer. So he attends conventions, like anime conventions, game conventions, to take pictures of cosplayers. He enjoys doing that, whether to take with them or to take off them. Now, there was a alarming post that came out on his Facebook page recently where he stated that he was living to the point where I don't know how much of what he says is true, but he doesn't have a house, he doesn't have a job, he's living with less than $200 in his bank, and like there's a lot of things that he don't have, basically. So apparently his Facebook is flooded with him posting pictures of, like, if he's not attending an event, he's just posting pictures of him showing himself doing his chores, like putting his laundry into a washing machine. You know? So like, when I saw that, I'm just kind of thinking to myself, is this just running away from his problems at this rate? You know, the idea of like he's escaping from reality and just no longer choosing to care and then just waiting to see when will something take him away. You know, I'm not very close to him, but it was just interesting to see how he's choosing to lead his life at the moment. You know, and funnily enough, even though he shared that he was having like a pain time, like right now, like not having a lot of things going on in his life, it was only a day before that post that he was posting pictures of himself attending an anime convention. So I'm just like, that's a really weird thing that I'm seeing. But at least I put my real name. Am I still in the Arknights group? Yeah, I'm still in the Arknights global group. I just don't chat there as often, but I still follow things.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without Penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak. However, value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So...
Are you suggesting that this is not how things should be?
Exactly. But, ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, and even the weak believe in it.
Sounds like the concept or the idea of people who bash other people down so that they feel better of themselves. You know, it's similar to why some people say that bullies are bullies, because you know, if you see someone being beaten down, it makes you feel like you are the bigger guy in the dynamic there.
Survival of the fittest.
I think saying things with about people who are who are often toxic commentators or like toxic communities
escape from that reality
where
and find solace.
I don't think it's something that they will ever think about themselves, because to them it's nothing much. But like, if you ever question such a person, you know, why do you care? Oh, this one's kind of funny. Despite my WuWa video not appearing as often anymore, some people still watch it here and there. There is actually one commentator who has not given up to reply to everybody's comment every single day. Like, he replies to anyone who agrees partially or completely with my video, and then goes about yapping to them like, oh, the delusional, because like Watering is obviously better, and like whatever other game they try to compare to is worse. Which, like, when I see this guy, I'm just thinking to myself, is that your value? Like, I mean, I'm not saying this in part of this story. It's literally what I thought when I saw this guy, which is like, is the value of this guy living every day to be out there to defend for Watering? Because that's quite sad. Like, do you not have any other things to do instead of just sitting in my video and then waiting to see the next guy that pops in saying that, oh, yeah, they don't enjoy watering as well.
No tragedies exist here. Only happiness. Although in its nascent form.
Yeah, it's true. They're not even paid to do it. It's just strange, right? Because if you think about it in that person's shoe, it feels like as if they feel worth doing it in some way.
Perhaps that man is just an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions. We should experience the dreamscape ourselves. Just as I did at Dreamflux Reef.
Yes. Seeing is believing. I'll accompany you. The Dream Master hasn't shown up yet, so we have some time for a stroll.
Yeah, the thing I appreciate so much about HSR's story versus maybe some of the other stories that I've read is that HSR is pretty good at tackling certain real-world concepts or real-world struggles that we have, and I like that kind of relation. You know, it makes you a little more attached. Of course, if you're someone who don't think about them, then maybe you'll think the story is just a bunch of fluff. But if you care about the ideals, the values that they're tackling in each of their stories, it's actually such an enjoyable read. Whereas other games are not
Glad
that
to meet
inspiring.
you again, Robin. How are the preparations for the Charmony Festival coming along? We're all so excited about
You know
it.
how when people say, what kind of movies do you like? And then there'll be things like, oh, action, romance, and things like that. Like, one of my least favorite movies genres, which maybe will end up saying, oh, Cookie, you and I can't be friends, is action, actually. I don't mind watching it, and like visually it looks cool and all, but I know I'll walk out not remembering a thing. Cause it didn't make me feel anyway. It was just, whoa, it's cool. I paid $10 to see a cool explosion. Alright, I'm out. Do I like romantic? I mean, I like romance mangas, to be fair. So I think I wouldn't mind romance movies. I like emotional movies though. There's a movie that I really want to watch lately. Only those of you in Southeast Asia might know. I haven't watched it yet, but it's the movie that's called How to Make $1 Million Before My Grandma Dies. I haven't watched it yet, but I want to watch it quite badly because it sounds really, really interesting. It's a Thailand movie. Yeah. For those of you in Singapore, you can watch it. It's screening at Golden Village, but I will be watching it soon. I don't think it's comedy. I mean, I think it will have some comedy, but I'm quite sure it's more emotional than it is. Yeah, it's doing very well in Southeast Asia, so I really want to watch it as well. There's another movie that I watched. It's the one about giving letters to people. Oh, now I'm slightly curious. I'm so sorry that I stopped for a little bit. Wait. Giving letters. No, it's not called Please Mr. Postman. It's a Japanese movie. It's not called Love Letter. Anyone has a clue? Wait, by the way, make millions. Oh, here you go. This is the movie. It looks really nice. So I really want to go about watching it. I can't find the movie about. Oh, I didn't finish Violet Evergarden. I actually stopped it halfway. I know Bunny Girl made me cry. Bunny Girl is really good. Wait, Bunny Girl is a new season, right? They announced like a new season of. I think. Is it this? Is it a new season or is it a new movie? I love this. Yeah, things like this, you know, they make me think. They make me reflect a little bit more on the things that I do. So I think that's like why I enjoy HSR. It's why I enjoy Reverse. I don't think I will feel that way with Arknights though. Arknights is a very action, political conflict of a game. Like, they don't tackle... Like, yes, there's emotional stuff of like, oh, the antagonist actually could have been our friend. They try to tackle that quite a lot. But it's not so much values, I think, that goes into AK.
It's going smoothly. Thanks for making the trip to join the festival.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so this jubilant dreamscape is perfect for me.
I actually wonder what is Genshin's story like.
Would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all.
Because I don't think Genshin's story would match with HSR.
Every day, you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food.
Genshin's
without
more on
getting
fantasy,
weight,
right?
And you never get old or sick. As long as you can afford a room, this place is the ultimate paradise.
But you know that only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate. Who would want to...
It's quite sad, because like, this implies like so many of the guests here are
Seems like
living
that
as a
guest's
permanent
perspective
resident
didn't resonate with you
of
either.
Penacony.
She had a valid point. I could sense her genuine happiness. It's just that...
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality,
is it dystopian?
She's just escaping from reality.
Dystopian has a
Solace in this
implication of
once she steps out of this
massively
sanctuary,
controlled
everything will be
by
lost.
a higher being. Which, to an extent, I mean, as we learn about Penacony, it kind of feels that way. But the difference between this and a dystopian world is that a dystopian world typically means the people living in it are aware of their circumstances. But the problem is the people here are not aware. Dystopia means utopia gone wrong, I guess.
Well, she did make mention of being able to afford a room.
However, the paradise in our dreams, it doesn't have to end.
No. And the paradise we yearn for shouldn't be just a fleeting dream either.
Continue to learn more about the dream before Dream Master's arrival. Too much yapping though. This story can be sweeter.
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Oh, Robin. You're right. Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh. I find something new every time.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations, especially with someone as esteemed as you.
No, I don't mind the
Do you mind
lights.
if we
I just
chat?
feel like... I guess it's a bit of a nitpick. Like, I feel like the lines can be there, but they should be shorter. You know, it will make the experience a lot quicker.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your
Like,
mind.
if there's something that Yujisa kind of needs to work on,
said
is the fact that,
with little
you know how
time
all these
left.
cutscenes string
Please.
one to
Forgive
one,
me
like
for
when you
being
change
blunt.
the perspective, it's literally pam, 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 pam. Like, I feel I'm going 4 or 5 characters in a row, and then I can't regain control of my own character. Like, they should split it a little bit so that people know where they can stop, I guess.
Yeah. I was part of a war, and while escaping from the Sarkosian mothership, I got exposed to some radioactive materials. And then, All my comrades died, and my hometown was wiped
Like, I feel
out
like
by
this
neutron
is
bombardments.
a way to
They couldn't bear to live.
jeopardize a little bit of the gameplay
That's when
for
I heard
people.
about a
Because imagine you
possible
started
solution
2.2, you
here,
log in,
so
and then you wanted to
came.
like farm. I mean, to be fair, you probably need to start the quest first, and then when you start the quest, you realize the whole storyline goes for about a good 45 minutes, you know, which is pretty damn long. So yeah. Wait, hold on. Check the thumbnail. Why does the thumbnail have a small little Rosmontis there? Okay, sure. Sure. Sure.
How heart-wrenching.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that.
Okay,
They
Chrome.
provided
Okay,
me
Chrome
with
for
a
the
comfortable
thumbnail.
room, the most advanced life support
It's a
devices
thumbnail
in the
for
cosmos,
Arctics Weekly.
a stellar team of caregivers.
Y'all want to see it? So that y'all have a bit of context? Okay. Chat, here you go. Oh shit, it's taking so long to load. Why does it take so long to load? Why does it take this long to load? I'm continuing the story, hold on. I'll let it load out.
My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no different from any other person. But I can't say the same for the me.
Oh wait, does it end on 21 June? No, it ends on 23rd, doesn't it? I said 23rd in the video by accident. By the way, I'm actually not done with the login yet. Could you believe that? Wait, Rhodes Island vacation. Hold on. Imagine if I miss out. 22nd is the event date. Yeah, but like... I heard you can spam click this. Wait, no, you can't, right? Because spam clicking means... Okay, that's not bad, that's not bad. 324. Like what? Bam. Bam. Cool. Am I screwed? Wait, let's think. I don't think so. I think if I log in every day, it should be fine. Share the page. Click on share. Kaboom. Give me stamp. Yes! Free stamp. Yeah. No, but like what? 23rd, right? Isn't it not? Let's go straight in the line. I'm chaotic evil. Where can I see the end date? Upload a postcard once. Why? It should be 23rd. Okay, good. Then I didn't say the wrong date. Because I thought I memorized it. Yes, I know straight in the line give rewards. Like I said, I'm chaotic evil. Oh, there you guys. Okay. Here you go. The thumbnail is not fully loading, but you can see it now. Okay.
My true appearance. Huh? I hope you never have to witness it, Robin.
So, you'll be living forever in this dreamscape.
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. Whether it's in this dreamscape or not, well, I don't really have much say in the matter. My world has been torn apart. and my life could end.
I should
in a
check out the
second.
doc that you sent me.
So, even if this whole place
Oh, okay, that's funny.
still my
I guess we
paradise,
can collect them all in the
and I'll treasure
thumbnails.
every moment I spend here. Now I envy those everlasting things.
That old man's story. It's so...
You know, this story of his legitimately sounds like how some people live in VR. And it also sounds like Iron Mouse. Iron Mouse isn't dying, but Iron Mouse has a serious medical condition, right? Which is why she herself also doesn't want people to witness her true appearance.
tragic. Fortunately, this sweet dream gives him joyful memories to hold on to. For the rest
This
of his
whole
life.
part seems to be Robin and Sunday
That's
reflecting on
precisely
what they've
why
made.
this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
However, even this sweet dream has its limitations. While it
See,
provides
Robin's a
solace to the
realist.
disillusioned,
Then again, Sunday's a
it can't
realist too.
completely eliminate pain in reality.
But they're real in different ways.
Penacony is already on the right track.
Meet the other Robin. Hi, Sparkle.
Look what we have here. A love... Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
I've heard that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too.
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless? Oh, how disheartening.
Does that mean Sparkle caught the news? Wait, how did Sparkle catch the news that death isn't anything?
You should be thanking me. Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony...
That was a personal request from the head of the Iris family, and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside.
The Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? I don't care what you're thinking, Chicken Wing Boy.
Hey, Chicken Wing Boy.
Pretty sure lovely Robin won't be appearing on stage. After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams.
Stop it.
What's the rush, Chicken Wing Boy? Did I get to you?
Huh, Sparkle's like a really little mini bully.
Our paradise is none of your concern, masked fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness? Well, I've done my part. And now I'm simply waiting for the fireworks to begin. Here, the last 2 gifts for both of you. And don't lose them, and it'll be thrilling.
She gave
I heard a
them the
radar
buttons as well.
calling in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
So everyone received the buttons without knowing why.
Let's wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Back when we were kids, you used to steal my desserts.
Chat, does the 2.2
Like a lot
end
has changed during my absence.
with the system hours dropping to
What
0?
exactly happened?
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams.
Can't remember?
It shouldn't be like this.
Wait, what? What's with my chat? Is my chat being
It's
sus?
nothing more than a dream.
Oh, they don't
It
say the
can't
actual
erase
time.
the
Okay, no, how about
The
this?
old man we met earlier?
How
Without
percentage
this
of how much
dream,
I'm done?
He might have completely lost himself.
That might be true, but... even
50?
without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know,
2080 sounds too
the
much.
Argenti Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation
Some of you are
techniques
saying,
for a long
okay,
time.
I guess I'll take the 40 to 60 idea. Hey, then I guess it's not that
path
bad.
may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state. Is Penacony granting these people a future?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a
You are
future.
horrible. Sunday's horrible.
The future for humanity is like the sky for birds. People mistakenly believe that flight is inherent to birds because they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death. Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah. We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers.
Well, I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters because...
Oh no.
Because I didn't want to upset you. Shortly
Did it
after
die?
you left, it crashed to its death right in front of your window.
Now that is tragic.
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason. Despite that unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong in the sky.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
The real question here. Robin, I present to you a penguin.
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Let's take the Astral Express.
Yep, yeah, I know they swim, but they don't fly.
Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds, gaining fame across the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey. That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans. Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen Eon?
That's just sophistry.
Sophistry is a really hard
If
word.
that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens. Another name for the future is self-value.
That's not invalid, I
While
think.
this world has its fair share of heroes who inspire people and garner admiration for their heroic deeds, the majority of ordinary people will never become heroes.
Yeah,
in
that's
their
true too.
lifetime.
We're all just normal human beings
Some are
trying to
born
lead our
weak
lives.
and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances. Some fall
You do not believe that
victim to
people talk like this
malice
normally?
and
Of course not.
cowardice. When it comes to survival,
But I will say you can have philosophical convos with your
can only
friends
watch as their value gets
that is like this, except you won't be speaking of it like what Sunday is doing.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if their suffering were our own. That's what the
And then
Oath
again,
of
the
Harmony
leaders,
have
so like,
always
you know,
taught us.
the leaders of Penacony, and that's why they are talking like that.
while the Harmony holds noble aspirations, the strong will always be strong, and the weak will always be weak.
No
Even in
games
this
have normal
carefree
conversation. Yep.
Human nature contains greatness, but it also harbors inherent weaknesses that can't be.
If you're in a debate club, this kind of conversation happens. True. True, Sunday speaks like the kid
In
of
the
a debate club.
If people can't even secure their own survival, they won't care about the illusory future of equality. As long as the law of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live
His
for the
debate club and
future,
theater kid.
do they
Oh,
merely exist for survival?
he's all the ingredients that shouldn't come
Brother,
together
Don't
that came
believe
together.
that the Harmony will save the weak. Then which Eon can make our dreams come true?
People often forget that when the first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where no more fledglings would ever crash to their death.
Are you reading, sister?
Mr. Gopherwood gave me a picture book. If I could become a chord master, I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir. I want to sing with everyone and spread our wishes so that...
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's. I long for a true paradise where everyone can find peace.
Not gonna lie, I mean, I kind of share the same wishes, Sunday. I don't really think for myself at times. Most of the time, the things that I want and the things that I wish for is for other people than it is for myself.
Then, let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true through the power of the harmonious choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah, it's a deal. But how can I become a
Did I watch
chord master?
Musoko new episode? I don't watch that series at all.
Maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Maybe you have to become a star first, Oshinoko?
You're back sooner than I thought. Any results?
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his last wish, but pardon me if I sound curt. It's good to have determination. The path Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future? But you have the numbers, and in numbers comes strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips left to play with. Rather than idly sit around while the family's got us blocked off, an offensive approach might be a wiser... We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most. And since it's the key to stabilizing the sweet dream,
Suddenly we are the
it's vital
heroes.
to the family's interest.
That's right. As long as we pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the
Now,
upper hand.
Firefly, you're a Stellaron hunter. What the fuck is your motive right now?
But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight. And if we brute force it? So, no one's gonna say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the answer to this question.
Looks like... What the hell is a master stroke?
Why are you speaking like the General of the Law Fu? So, I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar and be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
Oh, it was...
Not that that's important.
It was Jing Yuan's quote?
What's crucial is that we can enter the grand
I don't
theater
remember.
before the audience arrives. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions?
We're gonna audition?
I've already procured special invite tickets. To tell you the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along, but now it...
So they're still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a publicity stunt.
We'll follow Marge's plan. Mr. Gap?
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Damn.
Whether
Goodbye,
Penacony
Gallagher.
could awaken from this
It was
dream
nice
is
knowing you.
All down to...
Should we ever cross paths again? I'd love for you to visit the Express.
What the fuck are you...
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
And Miss Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy, As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've
nice.
already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze. Now,
I might have forgotten something. What is the objective of the Stellaron Hunters? Because I've always thought that the Stellaron Hunters was a conflicting faction with us. They just follow Elio's script. Just help the Trailblazers and act according to the script. Is that really it? So they're just my supporters. Oh, we don't really understand their true goal. Okay, the reason we're in conflict is because we don't agree with their methods. Okay, so it's the Astral Express understands that they want to help us, but we don't fully get if there's a bigger motive than that.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
As the last group of contestants, how confident are you in overcoming?
Is that a mini game?
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with...
Your journey is long and fraught with peril.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel.
People are pouring in.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way.
Oh, Mr. Aiden himself? Can you give me a 1,000 tokens? No. Can you give me 1,000,000 tokens?
I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Aiden Lida. My four friends.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities? Can't hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters. And because...
Hello, I'm hello everyone, hello everyone. Okay, that's kind of funny.
Hey, be a bit more serious. Hello everyone, I'm Mark 7. Hello everyone, I'm Firefly.
They're looking at us! This is creepy!
Bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound to be spectacular. Time is precious. My four friends, come with me. Grab a bottle of Soulglad and make your dreams a blast.
Yeah, I know. I get that we're the camera, but yeah, that was slightly unnerving.
This place is buzzing.
What?
That's right. This family is a miniature representation of that time known as...
Hello, welcome to the origami bird flying race. May you attain the best results, Chirp. Let's look at your wings. Oh, you must be here to spectate the races, Chirp. But even if you're not participating, you mustn't slack off on your training, or you'll be pushed around by some boss stone. Oh, there's another birdie that needs guidance over there. See you later, my wingless friend. Why are there so many balloons? Because why are there so many balloons?
Nameless, your arrival reminds me of the grand occasion when Penacony was first established. I was still a young, bright-eyed lad back then. Lured once, during a particularly grueling day, I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish and emerge as the next superstars of Penacony.
Nah, wait.
That's the trailblazing spirit.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure, where I'm going to break the speedrun world
Oh shit,
record.
she's a speedrunner.
Trailblazing into the uncharted and challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish. Miss Himiko, what are you expecting from your...
Safety first, everyone.
The camera angle in this game is crazy. They put them way too up close. My goodness.
Simple words, but full of warmth. Waiting for you are 3 stages, each connected to that era. The first, and in the last stage, you will face off against a champion. Those
Okay,
are
sure.
the rules. Simple.
Okay, sure. Let me see. What is this game mode about?
Everyone, as the Charmony Festival is drawing closer, we must reach the end as quickly as possible. March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long and aren't overly
Oh shit,
familiar.
we're going dating.
Fine by me. Let's do it.
All right? I don't have a problem with that.
You can tell me if you do. Yeah, okay, how about that? Where's my consent?
Time's ticking. Just listen to the grown.
You're not a grown-up.
We'll split into the assigned groups then.
Alright. Disqualified? Why? What did I just do? Oh hi, boss rate. Does this bounce me? Nope.
Welcome to the first stage of Soul Glad Enterprises 33rd
I can choose 2 challenges, School of Acting or School of Action.
Acting Challenge. You have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judge.
I'll choose the acting. We've fought enough in this game. Let's go acting. Why am I on a pinball machine? Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena. How do I know which is what? Ah. Okay. Yeah, I'm quite sure action is fighting. And with it, like, you know, this is a turn-based game, we've fought too much, so let's see acting. Are you a bird? Shining! Lightspeed! Magnificent! Like a star that can't be caught, I'm the birdie that belongs at the top of the podium. Chirp! My friend, did this superstar make your heart skip a beat? Chirp! I only stand you. Oh ho! I'll be giving you even more blinding memories on the podium in the future. Chirp! Goodbye! Another new stage beckons. I hope you'll be cheering me on. Chirp!
Competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you. There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script.
Okay.
Your task is to bring those moments to life.
Find the right words.
And
Okay.
also, a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair.
His performance.
Exceptional performance brought even the strictest...
Would I know?
You're...
Who would that be?
Oh, just take a look at this pair. Such star quality.
The only
Since you come in
guy
a
with red hair that I know is like, what,
I'll have a
Argenti?
two-person scene for you. You two, are
It's a
you
he,
ready?
so it's not Himeko.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time. But
oh, Luca works as
instead
well.
of
But
lush
why would Luca be
lands,
here?
You find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation. Far from the paradise the Watchmaker described. You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the Dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust. Now,
They know what the
Miss
memory zone
Greyhair,
meme is.
what line would you deliver to
Great, I love living on the wild side. A brutish creature. Quick, let's run. What incarnation is this hellhole? The Watchmaker is a big fat liar. Let's run over the meme.
Do you usually express disappointment this way?
Oh. I love living on the wild side.
No, that's not right. You're trying to express disappointment. Why do
I think my lines are
Very
better.
good. Now, though you're disappointed, your screen partner is conversely very enthusiastic. Now, young lady, you will sit.
This is great! I love living on the wild side!
You stole my line!
Very good, very intense. And then
You stole my line!
next scene. You find a job mending the rails. But the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly,
Why must I be the disappointed one? I'm obviously the more cheerful one.
Miss Greyhair, what line will best express your surprise at this moment?
Wow, we Penacony, my Penacony. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. Just let me die of thirst instead. I'll be less. This is such a stupid line though. It's so stupid that I'll pick it first.
But at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
There's 3 rounds of this, right?
both of you have an incredibly solid
Oh,
foundation.
okay,
Up next, you...
I hope these
A body language test? Okay. How bad's a body language test? I feel like there's a chest here. Or a bird here. Chirp chirp. Did I fall asleep again? How many times was this, Chirp? Thanks for waking me. Or I won't be able to complete my work again, Chirp. But I don't want to become a baddie birdie or give anyone trouble, Chirp. Boss Mate often tells me to rest too, but I've never seen him slack off, Chirp. Unless there's a hack to get into the zone, Chirp. I'll have to get him to teach me, Chirp. Okay. Chest. I'm Aeon of the Bird, what? We haven't had Hanu in a while.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language to portray the story context I've laid out for you, picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert. This rain quenches the anger in your heart. You look to your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit. At this moment,
what should I do to make her laugh? Pat her head.
You seriously think that would make someone laugh?
Why not? Roll about in the sand.
right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart. And so this girl...
I'm... gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
A tug at the heartstrings! The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry. But just as the business begins to pick up, competitor, you have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move.
Leave dejectedly. Get on my knees and grovel. Leave dejectedly. Yes! You turn around, leaving resolutely, muttering under your breath. The hero's quest started with a bang. For this dream, I've toiled and sang. If the dream repays me in pang, then I, the woman, will join the annihilation gang.
Totally giving up! Come back here!
You slam the table and rise up. They think you'll back down? Impossible. Dream chasers can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
Fantastic! But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment. Is that okay?
of course! Absolutely! However, the true test is yet to come.
Sure. Show me. This cutscene sequence is unnecessary. Like this whole staircase opening up. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, I need stairs. I see a bird though. Is there enemies up there? Why is there enemies there? Are they protecting a chest? Wait, oh no, I can't even reach them. Hi, bird. The show is about to begin! What? My dear, is this Dreamville's place of opportunity? The strange wonderland that everyone's talking about, Chirp. Those bad birdies must have duped us. Just look at this barren wasteland. Not even a pebble for nest building to be found, Chirp. Think a minor setback is going to deter this brave birdie, Chirp? Never, Chirp. Sorry, dear. I simply can't stand this downtrodden life. I'm going back to the Great Tree, Chirp. No, please don't leave me alone, Chirp. I want to leave with you, Chirp. Oh. You're such a drama bird. Let's appease him. Let's say he's full marks. Thank you for your praise. We'll keep working harder, Chirp. We'll keep working harder? His pronouns is we. He's 5 birds in one.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. 2 companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks.
Okay, so this is about that.
Years later, their paths cross once more.
Wait. I became a big shot, she ended up being destitute. I fell into poverty and she's leading a normal life. I'm leading a normal life, but she ends up in destitute. Wouldn't everything be the same? Wait, this one's making me tempted to get the correct answer. 2 companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream. Their desire for achievement is met with continuous setbacks. Ultimately, one continues to stay in Penacony despite spiraling into debt. The other one leaves. So the one that stays is probably still in debt, I assume. I fell into poverty while she's leading a normal life.
Against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers, and the shyness of a long-awaited encounter. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me.
Is this ever going to...
Wait, what? We're gonna clockwork someone again? This is horrible.
Your performance...
Make her very happy.
God! I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way.
Huh? But we haven't even done anything! Is his imagination running wild?
Brilliant! Your portrayal outdoes the original. Beautiful!
Okay, I think we're past.
We ought to hurry up. Stellaron is at stake.
Bam. Bam. What do I get from doing that? There was no chest there, so they're just random enemies sitting there. TikTok, my pretty, will you wish to speak with me? Oh, I have mesmerized many a poor clock, but I didn't expect that I would charm over humans as well. I'm so sinful. My pretty, you're interesting. I can leave a slot open for you on that precious dial of mine, but you mustn't be naughty. Don't let me down. Oh. TikTok! I thought I'd be more popular if I spoke like this, but it just doesn't seem right. TikTok, I'm sorry. Please don't look at me with those disdainful eyes. Okay, that was cool. That's the hardest. There's no way that was the hardest. That felt okay. I think the one I got before this was trickier. If it's the hardest, then I guess there's nothing that stands in my way. What is this? A mine? Oh, music.
Congrats to both of you for clearing the stage, but look at the time! You finished much faster than that
red-haired contestant.
Yeah, who is that?
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test. You have the
Oh my
option
gosh.
to choose gunfire and undergo Brother Hanu's trial, or time, where you'll face Clocky's trial.
I'll go for Clocky's trial because I think the Brother Hanu one will feel familiar.
And now,
Alright. So gunfire, time trial, or gunfire trial, time trial.
dear friends, welcome to the wonderful work. It's said that the Watchmaker dreamed up the idea of Clocky when he was just a boy. Like a skilled pilot, he steered them towards the right path. As a classic figure who, contestants, may you have
The trial of time. I hope it won't waste too much of our time.
What's that sound? Is it this? Something's making a really loud cling clang sound. I don't know if it's the pumps. Oh wait, oh, hi.
Stream 4. Lean forward.
Thank you.
Am I just a failed experiment?
Oh!
That statue. Did it just speak?
No, this should be below, I guess. There we go. Oh. Eh? Whew, finally got down from there. Thank you for saving my life. I never knew solving jigsaw puzzles could be a weight loss regimen. Chirp. I didn't know it was that high when I was going up. My heart almost exploded when I realized, Chirp. Of course I am, Chirp. Which is why I never flown. I climbed up with my claws, Chirp. Goodbye, Chirp. Please forget this acrophobic, embarrassing birdie, Chirp, Chirp. Okay. Ooh.
Am I just a failed experiment? I'm just an expendable failure of a clock.
We've got an urgent matter. Hello, I'd like to play Dreamscape ticker.
So, I'm not just a failed clock, I'm also a failed. You guys are just like the other challengers. You want to enter my...
Is this just a giant puzzle?
See? I'm just empty inside.
Alright, that is great. Hey Jessa, you are peak.
Tick-tock! It's time for me to make an appearance!
The plot thickens.
Lucky? I can also see...
I was laughing.
Is this...
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything! Like, right now! I could solve this problem with your big ticker pal!
I can't believe it's actually Clocky! Why would you come and visit us?
You see, we're all clocks. We're family. I want to help you be happy!
I still wonder what is Clocky's significance in this story.
I came across a startling revelation yesterday. Apparently, Dreamscape ticker isn't the same as Clocky at all. It's just a disgrace. Just leave me be, Clocky. I just don't know how to face you. Because I'm just a...
Oh dear. Seeing it like this is utterly heart-wrenching. But fear not.
So how are we helping him? Are we finding his gears?
I guess even troop members can experience...
Don't worry, miss. Over here, my friends. Better use that hamster ball night speed.
No, I'm quite sure the VA for this isn't the actual Mickey Mouse. I mean, Mickey Mouse VA is very old by now.
Stream 4. The gleam of old blades.
Okay, yeah, so we are finding gears.
This must be one of the missing parts that Big Ticker needs. We're here.
Oh, hi. It's been a while.
There's a missing part on the opposite side. But how do we get over there?
There's also a dream side left here by a Dreamweaver.
I guess I'll pick this up and then...
We'll have to use it if necessary.
There we go. Move the module, yes. And then... Is this to move it again? I guess move it again. Because that might take us somewhere else. And then turn it on. Okay. I can't break that. God damn it, I don't want to fight a dino! Eh? Oh, what? Rotate, okay. Yeah, I know I have a Nihility Squad which will help with the dino, but like... some of the big bosses in this game, man. Is this rotate again? Sure. Where am I now? I guess I'll TP back if like I think I have to fight the dino, so yeah.
Stream forth, gleam of old wounds.
Am I to... Are you something? No. What am I here for? I hear a chest. Oh, you're not a chest. Okay. To the top first. Ooh, wait. Okay, hold on. So there's this. So I guess this is this. Like that, like that. Okay, good. Okay, side pieces are done. This should be like that. What am I looking at? A carpet. So, wait. There's something. There's one with the wall. Yeah, like that. And then, I mean, this is the right way to do this. There you go. And then, damn. Right, that took long. Oh, I'm back. Oh, it links. Damn. Didn't think it would link. But then there's a gate there. How do I open that gate? I guess it's for later. Who knows? There's no Birdo, right? I guess not. Oh wait, the Birdo's on it.
Oh dear! It's an origami bird!
Is that Clocky? Tweet! Please save!
A roasted bird? Oh!
Oh, I should have ran fire. I could have ran to pass here.
You'll overheat!
What do you...
Ill fate descends!
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
This music's not bad.
Rules are made to be broken. Retribution will find.
Let's make it quick. Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion?
Thank you.
Destiny is ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed.
Should be an auto kill. Maybe. No! Acheron, why are you so weak? So weak!
For oblivion.
Destiny.
Ill fate descends!
Let's make it quick.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a script. Another journey, still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
Another blood debt
Hi, bud.
repaid.
Thank you, guys! I heal at about 70%!
Okay.
Thank goodness you're okay!
Because that fella stole one of Mr. Big Tigger's parts! I wanted to help retrieve it, but I accidentally got myself stuck in the oven!
Okay.
An inner self fragment belonging to the Sweet Dreams troupe?
Where's the part? Did I get it already? Oh, I did.
This is just too surreal.
Am I about to unlock the hardest puzzle? There's another puzzle here. TikTok, why do you want to talk to me? Is it because you're a fan of mine? It's hard being the last season's festive superstar. I can't get away from my fans' fervent passion, even if I disguise myself as a ticker. TikTok, come shower me with your gifts and boards to autograph. My brain is getting fucked. What am I looking at? Oh, you are locking it. Okay, no, this seems right. Okay. Oh, I survived. What's next? I mean, don't you merge? Wait, what? What the hell? Oh! What's going on? Okay, hold on. So I need to connect this block somehow. If I move this away, I mean, yeah, this thing only turns like that. So I guess that means I'm forced to put the mirror like this, aren't I? Wait. Yeah, I'm forced to do this. Then everything else needs to be... But that's weird. This thing is here. And then when I put the mirror there, it doesn't connect. But this mirror really fucks it up, doesn't it? Wait, if I put you here, do you connect? Why do you strangely not connect? Why are you on different elevations? Okay, that helps. Okay, so I managed to turn this in. Does it help? No, now I've locked it up. What the frick? Why are you two merged? Ah! Wait! Are you mirroring like this? Okay. If you're mirroring like this... Next. Oh, what is this now? Okay, I mean... No, this needs to be turned somehow. Okay, so there's a connection here now. Right, this block... My brain! TikTok, I'm not a superstar, just a sweet Dreams Troop member working at the venue. I really envy those superstars. They must have led exciting lives since their conception, unlike us, forever stuck in roles as mere tools. Oh, imagine the 2.3 puzzles, man. Imagine the 2.3 puzzles. There'll be more clocks.
As long as you have these, you'll be able to find closure. TikTok. Wow! This sudden surge of... It's working! TikTok! Next, we...
Okay. There's not a lot of movement for this. I can't move this up. Yeah, I can only move this sideways. Could I do... No, could I make... That mirror? Huh? I'm quite sure this is correct. There's no other way for you to put this block. So, yeah, it has to be like this. And I think the question is what to do with this one. But there's no connection here. So it's either like this or like this. There's only two ways to do it. Oh. Wait. Okay. Now that's a weird one.
What's going on in here? I'm not qualified to be the real Clocky. No! This is...
Okay. Did I just fix the clock?
Success!
Okay. So this... Okay, not so bad.
Thank you, Clocky. If not for you, I'd never be able to connect with people like this. No problem at all. As the guardian of Dreamville, it's what I'm here. Oh, my friends, you still have other important things. Go forth, my friends.
It's all done.
Okay.
Victory's in sight.
Yeah, I didn't mind picking this trial. I think this trial was more fun. It's more in my zone. I don't know what the other trial would have been, but maybe I wouldn't enjoy it as much.
The gleam of old blades.
Cool. There's still one more trial left, right? Oof. So there's a whole big area here I haven't unlocked. You guys are saying this unlocks only after the story. Is it because it's the other trial area?
Congratulations to both of you! Oh, you've
Wait,
overcome all obstacles.
so I have the choice to
in
pick
yourselves.
one or the other, right? So does that mean when the whole story ends, I can complete the other side?
Festive supers in the final stage, you will face the defending champion. If you fail, you will lose the opportunity to become the festive. Welcome to the 33rd.
I can do that in a form of a side quest.
Stage in the 20th
Okay.
season, sponsored by.
Okay, so my choices now. Do I even have a choice? I feel like I don't. Yeah. I've been flashbang. I still have a choice? Showdown, Arena 1 or Arena 2. What the hell is the difference? I like number 2. Arena 2. Argenti!
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
I don't remember what's his weakness. What's your weakness? I do not remember. Do you have no voice? By the glorious light of beauty, I never thought I would see you again. In such turbulent times, your kind faces are as spring's gentle breeze, bringing solace to my scorched heart. By the way,
Are you a knight of
Beauty?
I've never met him. Oh. Hear ye. Hear ye. The rosy glow of the beauty has rendered you speechless. What an honor. Upon hearing of the impending festivities, I command the one and only to bring me to Penacony with full haste. Alas, alas, in a cosmos unguarded by the beauty, disorder prevails. Thus, my passage was delayed by tending to the sick and injured. Fortunately, the mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive interlitteran, along with the 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from the predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Is this the beauty? I do not deserve such praise. Unfortunately, that dashing IPC ambassador, whose radiance matches that of a beautiful peacock, remains in a woeful state. How I wish he too could partake in this splendid occasion. Okay, let's get back to business. Since fate has brought us together, it stands to reason you both seek the accolade of the audition's victor, correct? Though upon arrival, I was once mistaken for a towering, silver-armored fugitive with fiery red flames due to my lack of eloquence. It matters not, for all these trials stem from the land of dreams beauty. What matters is that I now stand before you. Our paths have crossed. I, Argenti of the Knights of Beauty, am humbly requesting for a battle in the name of Code of Chivalry with both of you. If I am fortunate enough to emerge victorious, kindly grant me passage to the crown of victory and recognize that Idrilla, the beauty, is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
My elements are wrong.
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Bear witness to...
You'll overheat!
To the challenge. The flesh wound.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
The flesh wound.
Liquidation!
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Ow.
Need a doctor?
Much better.
Ow. What the frick?
Rise to the
Let's
challenge.
Nice follow up. Ow.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Much obliged. What's in your prescription?
Pretty good perks.
Behold, this symbol of pure...
Oh, Argenti generates more shields? That I didn't know.
Let the duel commence. Pledge thine loyalty.
Got a lot
Let
of
me
nerve.
tend your wounds.
I
Oh
have
my
something
god.
for you.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken.
It's Two-Face? I'm so dead.
You won't get away. Just a scratch.
Perhaps you still don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Put forth all your might.
Oh, good barrier.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Heal now or heal later?
Staying here.
Time for an overhaul.
The flesh wound. Behold, this symbol of pure.
Just a scratch.
Okay, not bad.
Much better.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your.
Ah!
What's in your prescription?
Pretty good perk.
You won't get away.
That might be a kill.
You're fighting a.
He has 4 shields! Ah! He has 4 shields!
Confess. Put forth all your might.
I have something for you. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go.
The flesh wound.
Rules are made to be broken. You won't get away.
Let the valuation begin.
Ow! Fuck.
The market is unpredictable. Right!
Someone is going to die!
Game! Let me tend your wounds.
Pretty good perk.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Time for an overhaul.
The flesh wound.
You won't get away.
Low risk, high reward. Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Pretty good perk.
He's gonna spam the shields. Ah! Guys, I'm supposed to experience Argenti before I experience Aventurian, right? This feels crazy. I've never fought his fight before. Like, even his simulated universe fight isn't like this. Oh.
Did you miss
Alright, my rescue button. Ah!
Rules are made to be broken.
Easy, Numby. Let me tend your wounds.
Much obliged. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Himeko might die. I think there's no choice. I think Himeko would die.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to what's in your prescription!
Pretty good perk.
You are fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Let's make it quick.
I could break one though, but what benefit do I have to break this? What does this give me? I have no idea what it gives me. Oh, it causes the break.
Investing in victory means playing the long game! Need a doctor?
Heal.
Much better.
Behold, this symbol of pure
The damage boost! Oh, the damage boost! Damage boost is going to suck!
Let's go.
At this rate, I might just want to cause a break on him. Oh, but if I do a Grand Smack... Okay, this is a problem. Doing a Grand Smack would waste my skill point. That means I can't heal anymore. Never mind, I'll smack just this one.
Let me tend your wound.
Why do you not kill? Why do you not kill? You should have killed!
Much better.
Put forth all your might.
Oh, it's just you and me, Topaz! It's just you and me! Why do you not do the kill? Okay.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Oh my Christ. Okay. We're going fire MC in this one. How do I change you? How do I change you? Why can't I change you here?
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone
Food buff?
extraordinary.
I mean, yeah, if I want to make it faster, I can just do food buff.
Krem, be brave. Push on. You can still end this story the way you want.
Which is the defense? This one? Oh, I mean increasing HP makes sense. Yeah, sure. Oh my god, I cannot skip the lines! Oh, but I have a chance to. You guys said that this fight might be skippable. So you're the red hat contestant all along. Is this? You're quite the savior, aren't you? So let's appease him. Okay.
Behold, this symbol of pure.
You'll overheat.
Time for an overhaul.
Rise to the challenge.
This shield can't break.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Kaboom.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We're going literally full fire against this boy. It should pay off, right?
Confess.
I'm on guard.
Bear witness.
Let me tend your wounds.
I was thinking, is there a point applying shield when he hits
Much
AoE
obliged.
anyways? I mean, the taunt isn't gonna help, because everyone gets hit.
Rise to the challenge.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
This fight is gonna take stupid long.
Rise to the
Low risk,
challenge.
high reward.
Rise to the challenge. You are fighting a gentleman. Pledged on your...
You've got a lot of nerve.
Let's outrule now. Because I can
Pretty good perk.
work my way up to get more outs later.
Time for an overhaul.
Rise to the challenge.
Go Nuppy!
Rise to the challenge.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Ow! Fuck.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Put forth all your might.
Not a scratch.
Need a doctor?
The flesh wound.
Topaz is so fun. Topaz is legitimately so fun.
You won't get away.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Challenge.
Liquidation!
Why does he still get damage boost? Stop! Stop the damage boost! It's 15!
Let me tend your wounds.
Does his damage boost not fucking turn off?
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Did you miss me?
Easy, Numby.
Need a doctor?
Jesus Christ.
Pretty good perk.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Pledged on loyalty.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
I have something for you.
Let the valuation begin.
I don't even know if my squad can live anymore.
Lance at the ready.
The stacks carry! $22!
Put forth all your might.
Barely felt it. File. Up.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
How did I not experience this guy? This guy feels worse than fucking Aventurine. For some reason, the regular Trailblazer worked better than the fucking Fire Trailblazer. Cause I think breaking the shields helped.
Ordinary.
This guy took one. You guys watched me fight Aventurine, right? I took 2 tries. I'm 2 tries on this and I'm giving in.
Are you...
Does he not want to be dazzled? Is the choice the last one? Am I just... Wait, I chose the first one, I chose the second one. So what? Get the hell out of my way? Just say all I speak is the truth. Fuck! It must have been the first choice.
No way. I think I just saw someone.
you...
How many layers of choices must I go through?
That's right. This magnificent dream is built...
Okay. Tell him the truth.
If I'm not wrong... Actually...
Okay.
Thank you, Knight of Beauty. We don't have... In that case, let's make our way to the end. Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope we
Wait,
make it in time.
is this fight of a similar difficulty to the actual Argenti fight I would have to experience if I did the quest? Holy fuck, he sucks! How the fuck did I beat him in Simulated? Oh my god, he's paper in SU. Yeah, even with Blessing and Curious, I would think that you'll still experience some level of difficulty. Yay! Oh, wow, that's a hiding spot. Oh, it's the champion, Chirp. Congratulations, Chirp. I'll tell you a secret. Even the undefeatable boss Red has never been the champion. Red is my bro. I guess the strong, birds or humans, really do recognize one another. And since I know you, that must mean that I'm a pro birdie too. Chirp. Goodbye. If you win the next competition, remember to share the moment with your friends. Chirp. I feel like I'm celebrating by breaking these balloons. Wow.
With the right blessing and curio he is easy. Now imagine us beating him in mock or pure fiction if you already struggle like that.
Oh, I'm already struggling in pure fiction. Yes, I tried pure fiction recently out of stream and I hate it.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere...
What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. Both
Okay, that was fast.
I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you.
So they want to protect the Stellaron.
The planet of... Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail
Why am I suddenly hit with
member
philosophical
among the
question?
masses, which
Can I give you a funny
Penacony would you
answer?
prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest? Or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Can I have Penacony as a land cafe? I don't know, why are you asking me?
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron, now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices. All right.
Why does this feel like it's going to be a
of action?
Yet fest?
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses?
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The Dreamscape is maintained by the collective.
Damn, we're gonna lock everyone in.
5 families. Do you have any suspects?
Maybe Sparkle was everyone's hero all along.
Like to ask,
maybe the button is the
did
eject
you
button.
Really not know of the Stellaron?
Like when everyone gets locked up, everyone who presses the button can escape.
I would have never thought that this nameless would point the spear at me.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in...
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. The magnitude of this matter is enormous and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness,
Isn't Mr. Yang so lucky to be here?
personally respond in kind.
Oh, the random clock in my head, my god.
Might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be conceived?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul. Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
Understood?
Who's hit?
Question. Have you devoted your
Sunday
life
hit himself?
to your god? Never.
Naturally.
Do you love
No,
your
Sunday
god
hit
as
Dream
you
Master.
do yourself? Always heeding their admonishment.
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
What's the point of this?
A final. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on...
They have seen your faith.
Just a moment.
What is it?
Thanks for cutting it short, because what are they doing?
I have another question I hope to have answered.
Oh, it's just to prove himself innocent. So Sunday is doing this as a precaution that he's the suspect. But he's the culprit.
To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony. Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the
Perfectly harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Why is Welt invited to this negotiation? But you know what? Maybe he's the right person for this.
Later, they fell. The route traversed by this Eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn. Though an Eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may...
Mr. Yang being overly astute can be a detriment. Especially when you find yourself alone.
Ooh, but I mean, that means Dream Master's taunted.
So this is how it is.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Sorry, Robin. It's just you.
So, this is the true reason I can't sing? The shadow that envelops Penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Xipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Who is Order? I do not remember who is Order.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Anna? Only if I played the Storm Disaster.
Don't worry. I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
I played Storm Disaster, so Storm Disaster is mostly controlled by the... They fell and they got absorbed into harmony.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet. Your efforts for the justice of
During the
Penacony
Storm
are
Disaster,
evident to
Order
everyone
got absorbed
and
into
have been
the
widely observed.
Yeah, let's just casually ask him for Mr. Yang to come back.
Oh, I intend to.
If it is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the Dreamscape.
They've always just been
Least of
a...
all in the beautiful new world
been a
belonging
traitor.
to the Order. Penacony and the entire
He's always been
have
alive.
witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong.
I guess all the
blades
weird
against
ways that...
and the victors
like the
push
difference in the way
vanquished to
he
the brink
thinks
of life.
compared to Robin would already explain he doesn't follow the same path as Robin. Like that was the
Natural
hint
selection.
in the entire story.
The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity.
Yeah, and
atop
order
the
simply
corpses of
means
the
a
down.
hierarchy, right?
Only we
Which explains why Robin has the perception of,
possess the
oh,
power
everyone
to
should be able to
put an end
live
this
comfortably
farce.
and rightfully, whereas he thinks of it as there is always someone on top of another.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful. I'm willing to divulge.
Wait, if he's the antagonist this whole time, why do people want him as a banner?
Of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe. Words can hardly do justice to the beauty of. So, come with me, everyone. Let us read.
There's a whole church for him. What the frick?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged.
Some people have
is because
strange
your
decisions.
consciousness
Some people
has
are just
drawn
like, oh, he
similar
evil, but he
concepts
can
to fill
do
in the
me.
gaps.
Therefore, I want him. In their right mind would expose their inner self.
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before, so she should understand. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my... Let's begin. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in later on. Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister...
Okay, skip this.
That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So we decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft, or build a cage for it, and feed it.
I mean, I wouldn't... If I had this situation, I would actually go with the first.
Giving it the utmost care from within the warmth, I eagerly await your answer.
Optional, talk with the others and see what they think. Is the answer important? Does the answer change something? Okay. Do you all think it's necessary for me to do the optional talks? What?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Actually, there's an interest. Wait. Chat, I'm gonna give you a question in the similar route. But I'm now also curious what you guys would think. Because there's some stories, whether in my own country or elsewhere, that is along this similar line. If you encounter someone who doesn't have a lot going in his life, maybe he got kicked out of his house, maybe he lost his job, so he lost lots of things, right? And then all of a sudden, because you've encountered this person, you have the ability to house him. Now here's the issue, he's a complete stranger. Would you do it? Let's assume that you have the capability to do so. There's a story that I read recently. I think I'm asking this question a little wrong, but hold on. A man who housed. Y'all want a quick random story? I didn't finish reading the article, but I might as well finish reading the article with you guys. Chinese man in Malaysia adopts and raises 3 Malay boys like his own sons by himself. Okay. So he's an event manager. He was visiting an orphanage in Gombak in Selangor when he noticed a young boy sitting alone. The boy was around 12 years old, reportedly avoided everyone and refused to go to school. The man struck a friendship with Rafi and went to school to meet him and his teachers, where he learned that the boy was having learning difficulties. He decided to pick him up from the orphanage and send him to school every morning, and also enrolled him in the tuition center. So he took care a lot of him. On one of the occasions, he found Rafi's note where he asked why he had lost his parents so early in his life and why he was separated from his 2 younger brothers. The note made him tug at his heartstrings and made him cry. Upon the orphanage caretaker's suggestion, he would adopt Rafi soon after. Then he went on a search for his brothers, finding out that they were in another orphanage in the same state. He then adopted all of them, uniting the brothers. He just called them the 3 R's. His mother was concerned back then when he decided to take 3 boys under his wing. Tong, who is the second child and was unmarried, recalled, "While she was supportive, she did advise me that it wouldn't be easy, but she promised to stand by me all the way." The boys to the family wasn't awkward. They were very respectful towards the elderly and would refer to them as Popo, which is Chinese. Hong helped to stay true to the roots, learning about Islam and practicing Muslim traditions. He engaged in the ustas to conduct religious studies in his home every night. During Ramadan, he would cook sahur and iftar meals and fasted with them. When Hari Raya came, he took them to his Malay Muslim friend's house where they prayed together. Tong and the boys also celebrated Chinese New Year, where they would sit down and have reunion dinner with everyone. He's not married, but he's now a grandfather. He said that he will never be lonely due to the addition of 2 more R's to his family, Ryan and Mania, who is Rafi's children. Yeah. I thought this story was quite interesting to see this. You know, because it kind of makes me wonder how many people would bother to do this. So this is plan B if I stay unmarried. Now you all know. This article has given you an idea. Oh, if I come out with no aunties, maybe this is me too. It's different, but like my question isn't exactly aligned with the bird one, but you get the idea. It's similar in a way. Would you randomly take in people to be a part of your family? You know, Like, to what extent would you go to help someone else? New Danganronpa announced? Wait. Shut the front door. Shut the front door. What? Fucking hell. He fake news me. Rambi! Tell me the game though. Tell me the game. What's it called?
I'm open for adoption, either as a child
It just got
or
announced.
a pet. I mean,
Wait.
what?
What can I see? Last Defense Academy. Where? Is it a live stream? This. Oh, can I even play back? I feel like I can't play back. I have a weird feeling I can't play back. Yeah, I can't play back. Crap. Unless I can play back here. Oh, I can play back here. What am I looking for? Is this it? Oh, sheesh!
Cost. Pre-orders begin later today on Nintendo eShop.
Oh my god, DGRP music. Oh, my heaven. My hacking heaven. Danganronpa music. The girl looks too much like Kyoko.
After a devastating attack by unknown assailants, Takumi Samino's life gets turned upside down. A mysterious school mascot suddenly appears. While Takumi manages to get out of harm's way, he's then forced to enroll at the Last Defense Academy, along with 15 other students. Their mission is to defend the school from hostile student enemies for 100 days.
Oh, 100 days is a lot!
From hostile student enemies for 100 days. An academy shrouded in secrecy. And the unavoidable loss of allies. Can Takumi survive this 100-day trial, colored by extreme and despair, and return to his normal life? The creators of Danganronpa present the 100-line Last Defense Academy, launching on Nintendo Switch early next year.
Is this only going to be Nintendo Switch? Will this be elsewhere? I feel like this might be a Nintendo exclusive, because usually when games are announced here, right, it might mean it's a Nintendo exclusive. And Android? Why Android and not iPhone? Will there even be a murder mystery? They did say that the loss of lives will happen in this game. But then you wouldn't murder each other now, would you? When the whole plot is called Last Defense Academy. Unless the plot is that there's a traitor within them again. I mean, if it's available on Android, then I'll be playing it on emulator. Yeah, it's made by the Dangan devs. It's not... Okay, here's the thing. The number of people...
Defense Academy,
like...
along with 15 others...
You and 15 other students again? I mean... for Danganronpa fans like me, I am baited. Yeah, I'm absolutely baited. The atmosphere is there.
Students.
Is Junko back? I mean, I don't see anyone who's like Junko. Ooh, I'm so excited. Okay, I hope the game will go well. Thanks for sharing me. At least they're still producing stuff. I love Danganronpa's artwork. Actually, in fact, I don't think it's visually the best, but in terms of if I had a favorite of taste, like when it comes to art style, yeah, I love Danganronpa's art style the most in all the games.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But if it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little after all, leaving it there.
I mean, 2 people have said to build a cage already. Would you be different?
It looks like, back to the question, no special reason.
Okay, everyone's building a cage. But here's the thing. If it was me, I would just build a bird nest on the spot. I think that's the nicest thing for you to do. So I'm a little confused. With everyone picking the same thing, is this like a majority answer? But yeah, I'm gonna go with what I would do. I wouldn't cage up a bird.
Interesting. Since you've made up your mind, allow me to reveal what fate this choice will bring to the... From what I've observed, there are at least 3 predators in that yard that prey on small birds. The Vosicle Scorpion, Asdana Wolverine, and the Huntington Winged Snake.
Oh, this is like talking about order.
Even if they shy away from humans, these animals are still near apex predators.
Actually, yeah, the idea of building a cage is you change the order.
Such a location.
And the idea of leaving it in the wild is you're leaving it to the order of nature.
A painful death. As for the choice you made, I am deeply sorry. Now, let us advance to the second decision. This time, it's the story of a dream chaser. This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to he told me, I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to... After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, and try to convince the Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels? I look forward to everyone's decision.
Oh, I get his point now. Okay. I'm assuming there's a third situation he wants to predict after this, but I understand what he's trying to say. The outcome is the same. His idea is that fate cannot be changed. That sometimes what things can be will always end up being the same no matter what you try to do or control. Almost sounds like Danganronpa actually. That's how it feels like in Danganronpa. Huh. That's a philosophical question for you guys in the chat. Do you believe in fate? Yeah, that's a question that sometimes... I have a friend who loves asking me questions like this. Wait, Let me think. What is my answer to it now that if I get asked this again? I don't really believe in fate. Because I feel like if you believe in it, that means you're trying to say I wait for things to happen. But I don't really do that. I feel like you always have conscious choice. Maybe to an extent, maybe we do all have a predetermined route that a year from now, A, B, C happens. And then there's a chance that whatever we do will always lead to it. But then I think in the moment, as someone who lives in the present, while you can't foresee A, B, C, at least you can foresee what happens in the short term. You know, that, oh, if I do this, this can happen. This immediate thing can happen. And therefore you can make that sort of choice. So that's me being someone who say I don't believe in fate. But yeah, I wouldn't remain silent, to be fair, because I mean, you're trying to help the guy though. I think that's the best outcome it could be. Like, if you're a person of power, and if you can really convince them to stop the pursuit, you would go for this.
I'm honored to witness you arriving at the same decision. Out of respect, I'll share with you the dire consequences that my choice back then brought about. First, the outcome. He attained major success. After avoiding capture, he ran a business for a few years, very quickly making a name for himself. Elevate now then. Did he realize the wish he set out to achieve? No. The last time I saw him was in the real world.
Fate doesn't matter as long as you don't know. If you believe in fate without knowing, it's just accompanying. Yeah, in a way.
Melodia. The mission was simple. Listen to the criminal's repentance.
Actually, is the idea of fate the same as someone who believes in miracles? Because if someone tells you, I believe miracles can happen, is that the same as saying, I believe fate is a thing? It is, right?
He told me the reason he was in this predicament was because he conspired to usurp the head of the Alfalfa family.
Why is it not the same?
When I asked him about his two children, he instead responded with a question. What, in the end, my heart aligned with the harmony, and the good deed I
a miracle can be independent of fate.
Value, turning instead into a wrongdoing.
But the word miracle typically implies it happens without much involvement of yourself,
individuals.
Which is the same idea as fate, meaning things happen. Oh no, but fate means no matter what I do, there's a predestined outcome. Okay, yeah, I guess it doesn't mean the same thing. Miracles means no matter what however I do things, there will always be magical things that can happen.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies.
Miracle is like defying of fate, yeah. That's true. Miracles are a higher level than fate.
And the story this time is my own. This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere triviality?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there, right?
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray...
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. And to save the lives of that planet
she personally made for them. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies.
Is she alright?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony. It didn't hit any vital arteries. Once you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away. Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments.
How could this happen?
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sound, likewise, I've prepared one last question, one last choice. But rest, because this is merely a figment of imagination, a nightmare that has haunted
So you're
me
gonna
for
give me an
countless
outcome that you
nights.
think can happen.
If you ever had the opportunity to, would you still support Robin's journey on the path?
You have a problem here, because if you want to stop her, where are you taking her? I assume it's order, to be fair, but... Ooh. I am someone who hates hierarchy in this world. Like, in a previous workplace that I had,
Noise.
I don't enjoy the idea that because someone is of a higher status, therefore they are more worthy to listen to, and that people of lower statuses are supposedly insignificant. That's something that I don't enjoy. So I'm definitely someone who's more aligned with harmony than I am with order. Like, same idea as me always telling you guys that just because a YouTuber has millions of followers, you can enjoy them, you can listen to them, but be critical to understand that just because someone has a big status doesn't imply they are correct. Just because someone is of a political power doesn't imply that they are correct. You know, again, when you say it doesn't imply the correct, it doesn't mean everything they say is wrong. It's just don't take everything in the face. But higher ups are there to guide the people. I have to believe that you can learn better. Like, you can learn from a teacher, correct? But you can also learn from 5 people in a group having the same objective to learn something together. The unfortunate reality of this world, however, is that, strangely, as us being humans, we're not very good at working together. So, like, to me, this is naive. This is naive. This is reality. But if I had a choice of what I wish the world was more like, I would say this. We're good at working together when there's a crisis. Whoa, horrible! Do you see how we dealt with fucking COVID? Our world was in shambles! Everyone was men for themselves when COVID happened. Well, the whole mask, the whole vaccine stuff. It took us many months before we came together in some way during COVID. You see what happened with the ozone hole crisis? I'm not aware, I didn't follow it, but I know about the ozone hole thing.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony. the true foundation for a sweet
No, you see,
dream
the whole
paradise
COVID thing, right, and
can
how
only
it
be
shows
established through the order.
more
strong
of us don't know how to work together than people who know how to work together. It's not about the mask, by the way. It's I think some of you are confused about like, oh, is it regular people buying masks? It's not that. When COVID struck and a lot of the countries are infected, many countries that were producing masks started to produce more, and it's for themselves. Countries that don't have the ability to produce masks ended up needing to source for the mask from the other countries. But there, you will find, like, if you read some of the news articles, a lot of the countries were so afraid to even sell the mask because they were afraid that there wouldn't be enough for their own people. So it turns out that everyone just locked it up for a moment within the country. Until they finally felt like, oh, okay, fine, I can supply to someone else. It's the same as the vaccines, where it's like, vaccines didn't start with a full widespread, like everywhere goes, or we transfer it to the most critical places. It's just whoever could produce it first, whoever who had the most money can attain it first. And then all the other countries that had like really bad infection rates. I think India was one of them with like horrendous infection rates. And I think they were the ones that really needed the vaccines, to me, at that point in time, in the critical point in time. I think India needed vaccines way more than other countries did. But yeah. You don't think that's necessarily wrong because it's their own responsibility to their own people. I guess that talks about the problem with harmony, like the idea of us wanting to live in a fully harmonious world, which is we can't achieve true care to everybody. Would I want my mom to care for other children the same as me? I kind of don't care. I wish that everybody... I think my problem with me being a more harmoniously aligned person is the fact that while I wish I can support everyone and care for everyone, there's only so much ability that I can do. That I think is the biggest sadness and issue with the world. That is, we all don't have the same capabilities, right? We always say the richest people in the world literally have all the money to give in to other people. So why are they not doing it? It's such a strange phenomenon. Imagine the whole kindergarten on fire, and instead of going for a child, the mother goes for random children. That is more like the parental instinct, I would say. But yeah, I can understand that if you were the child and then if you see like your parent suddenly picked up a different child over you, you would find it strange, yes. Let's just sink into nihilism. I learned about nihilism when I first met a friend who, after knowing him for some point in time, I realized he is really, really, really nihilistic. Yeah, I really enjoy the concepts that Honkai plays with in this game. Some of the things that they do here, the ideals that people follow, they are actually quite the major ideals that people go for, right? The hunt are violent, and it's quite true. There are people who pursue violence the hardest. Nihilism is not depression. Nihilism is the idea that nothing in the world matters, right? So, but then again, no, there's a few byproducts of nihilism, which is because nothing in the world matters, I can do whatever I want. Because nothing in the world matters, it just means nothing in the world matters. Like, that's just how it is.
Nine is my godfather.
Did I read what the story replied in the previous story? What does that mean?
I know.
Nihilism is not existentialism, I think. It's a bit different, but existentialism tends to cause nihilism.
And even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life.
What is
This
existentialism
life
again?
isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in
Is
definitive
existentialism the
terms,
idea where you realize you're a really small being in the
belongs
world,
to everyone.
which makes you quite insignificant in the entire universe? Okay, so I got it correct. Yeah, because you are so small in the world, and therefore, why bother? No, and usually that might turn someone into a nihilistic person. Nothing matters but your proof your existence matter. Huh? That's sublimity. Oh, I've not ever heard of the term sublimity.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden.
Stowaway did it all for his children, but in the end he replied, "What children?"
When one mistake after the next permeates the masses.
Oh,
they
you mean
become
just now in the first choice? Did I miss that line?
impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison. A place dictated only by the rule
The
of
second choice.
survival of the fittest.
I might have missed that line. So that means what? The guy didn't care about his children anymore. He did all that sort of like, oh, I really want to do all these good things for my children, and then ended up not doing it.
Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known
That's sad.
as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer. Simply describing thoughts is far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know,
let's go. Sunday
societal
mention.
norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from
Well,
the
the new man is
stresses
dropping
of
tomorrow.
everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime. From where I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days. Following Sunday, there should ensue a second, a third.
This doesn't sound very order, by the way, of him to think that way. Oh, wait, it's a different concept of order, right? Order can be in 2 ways. Order means either hierarchy, or the second meaning of order means conformity, meaning everybody abides by the same system. So that's his idea of order. Yeah, that's order blended with harmony. Cool.
And indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding one another, unencumbered
This is
by the chains of
watering dialogue moment. I can't scroll the line. Fantastic, but they don't. It doesn't
There
happen
would be
often
no
enough.
need to
So
bear the
not an
hardships
issue.
of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the
Yeah, and there's
inevitable
backlog. And there's backlog. Fantastic.
with the purest of spirit. living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss.
And therefore you created Penacony.
You who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome, you of all would surely understand.
Oh wait, it's voice lock as well, so I can play it?
There would be no need.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's cool.
It sounds...
But what is the price to attain all this?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream. Stepping into this paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's... Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as to why we sleep, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams.
Now, Sunday, I wish I had good dreams.
But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all. Even when you're... But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you up. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before.
No, don't leave it to me, don't leave it to me. No, you talk. I will spout bullshit. Aish.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of...
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, so I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you, though.
Himeko?
I wasn't
Oh
sure.
shit, missed the line.
It was just a...
Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
a hunch.
The place feels nostalgic, I guess.
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us. We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's give Misha...
All right, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose?
I guess...
Was this not the room where we encountered Sparkle?
I'm not entirely sure, but...
Wait, was it Sparkle or was it Acheron or was it Black Swan? I can't remember. It's one of them.
Wait, you managed...
Weird. This place is quite
That's Black
different
Swan.
from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before. And
Now, why did we just kidnap this boy?
even lived here for a while. If I remember correctly,
I think we're
there
criminals.
should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them. Hold on. This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So...
Oh my god, we're destroying this boy's brain.
This could be a case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back, since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah, then...
Okay, we're suddenly collecting his memories. But still though, how did we suddenly kidnap him? Like, what made him agree?
I heard some noises from the room. Origami Bird? That's a friend of mine.
Oh no, he's schizo.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Yeah. It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one Origami Bird. They are a big family. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailors? Can Origami Birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the Compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Weird. I clearly remember... Clocky arrived in the New World.
Perhaps Clocky.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Mikhail, that's the name. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Grandpa? Do you mean you're the Watchmaker's grandson?
I mean, makes sense.
We haven't heard anything about the Watchmaker having descendants. And the name Mikhail is not rare. Could you tell us more about your grandpa,
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his trip. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea. I want to become a great adventurer, just...
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the Watchmaker. So, perhaps it's just a coincidence? So, where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey. And it's been quite a while since I last saw him.
You saw him while he's alive
I
before.
hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
Is Misha an embodiment of Mikhail? But he doesn't remember anything. What is Misha?
Look, there it is!
The water resembles a precious jewel, embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know,
Just talking like an elder.
I'm not an...
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished one.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the Watchmaker.
No, you see, that's the confusion now, because he gives this whole seafarer story, but where does the Watchmaker thing come in?
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
Are you the dream bubble?
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all.
Because the bubble is still there. What if the bubble's the entire Penacony and Misha's like the memories of Mikhail? According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life. Yeah, like a bubble. Like a bubble. Like he is the bubble. He is water himself.
Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further.
So we're living Mikhail's memories, but I mean no, but Mikhail's memories now is a little confusing because, I mean yeah, Misha turned out to be someone that sprouted out of nowhere, and the fact that Misha is someone that can TP into random people and greet them, and with Mikhail's body still sitting there, it's like as if, because with Mikhail being the Watchmaker, like the boss of the entire place, Misha is literally just his imagination of sorts. I mean maybe not his, I don't know how to explain it, but like.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
No, why do you know?
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
Up ahead is Grandpa's study.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived to ensure that everyone had land to settle on. He had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his
You had a father.
expression.
Okay, now it's very
was the
confusing.
same
Oh, I need
look
you to
I
explain
had
to me what the
seen
hell
on
you
my
are.
father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him, but he said that my adventure lay elsewhere and told me to stay home and patiently await a certain sound at the door.
What sound?
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars.
Why does this train
ever
transport
stopping.
children?
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
A train? Could it be?
It's the Astral Express.
Oh!
I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star.
Okay.
Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah.
What are you, Clocky?
I think
I've been
I can
asking this
still find
since
the way we took back
2.0 started. What are you? We're now heading the correct direction. We've finally come out of the fog across the ocean. Let's continue sailing. Not even the sea can stop us. We've lost our way so many times, but in the end, we've arrived at the new world. We've overcome so many challenges. Am I dealing with you?
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last...
Do you remember?
Hey!
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth.
Sure. Oh, a TP. Let's teleport.
This is it. This is my room of clocks, while I spent my time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage. Walter gave me this workshop here. I learned how to repair clockwork and gears, out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
So, this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
I mean, I mean, I sense that.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
Wait. Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Okay, just say I don't know either.
Marge, do you remember when she mentioned a clocky that only she could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right?
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky. And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
I notice this sometimes, I don't notice it all the time.
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March. Now, take 'em. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Wait. No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
Huh?
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
Can everyone else see Misha? Are we the only ones that can see Misha? There's Acheron. Wait. When we were tended to Misha at the front, it wasn't because he's a hotel attendant. It was... we were the only ones who can see Misha. What the fuck? Misha's a lie! Like, I can get the idea that we're the only ones that can see Clocky, but my biggest mindfuck is the fact that no one saw Misha the entire time. It was just us. Oh my god. Oh, that is a big trickery in the whole story. Holy. NPCs thought we were crazy. Yeah, wouldn't that mean that when we landed in Penacony for the first time and we were attended by Misha, we were talking to nothing? Oh dear. Isn't Misha a playable character? At some point, did we just drag him out of the dream? And then that explains why he's suddenly visible.
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain.
Always remember that Ting Yun is a playable character.
How about we start with your name?
I was going to say this, by the way.
Misha or...
Misha can't grow.
Thank you all for helping
Misha's
me
forever
rediscover
this.
my true self. Now, please allow me to reintroduce myself. I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure. Mikhail Char Legwork, or simply Misha.
You're the... Okay. Okay.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
You were reborn!
So, you're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And this also marks the beginning of his journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
Okay, I have one gripe with the way that this story comes about, because it's a cool twist and like, you know, they want to make the story super interesting. But when Mikhail died and then he conjured up all of these like schizophrenic characters that will greet us, did he really embed Misha, which is supposed to be a reflection of him, with no memories, and therefore we needed to go through all the trouble to recollect him so that we can build up towards the, oh, I was Mikhail all along? And not a direct injection of, I'm simply gonna be reborn as a child with some memories intact.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about it.
Oh. Fuck! They answered my question so fast! Cookie, shut up sometimes. They answered it literally next statement.
His task. I apologize for all the confusion this
Fine.
caused.
Story convenience right there.
With a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning. The one who brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through. But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the
I played
Stellar
Honkai a little too late, but let me just mention this, that if I was lore or theory crafting, Misha was a little strange at the beginning of this story already, and I was thinking, a little kid just being a hotel door boy, and then he can magically TP. He can't be just a virtual avatar, there must be something more important about this kid. That was all that was inkling in me when we started 2.0. I was like, this kid's strange. And I didn't know why.
If I may apologize, the Stellar part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor. I left my homeland as a child,
and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward.
Another thing is
all
Misha's a
my
short form of
life,
Mikhail. Yeah, exactly.
doing what I
Like, there's
could
both
to
the me
overcome the
involved, so
obstacles
it's
in my
like,
path.
you might link the two of them.
But ultimately, my journey reached its end.
It's okay, I'll cook, okay? When
behind
3.0
no
appears,
possessions worth
I'll
entrusting.
cook some lore predictions.
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony,
Oh no, not necessarily lore videos, just
certainly
me.
hope that you'll help
It's the
me
same
take this
way as I
world
play
back on
Danganronpa. I love to predict his story.
but I'll leave that decision to you. All I have for you is a story and two gifts. I want to give you my
So sweet.
pocket watch.
2 gifts.
It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people. up
DGRP
in
stream
my
when?
hat,
Never
too.
already. I already finished DGRP.
The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind,
So she's giving the watch and the hat.
open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Misha is called Michael in Russian language. Oh.
I'll be waiting for you at the end of this corridor of time.
Oh, the schizo so real.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
I object! Yes! End the game! End the game! I beat the game!
Come on, stop joking at a moment like this. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
There
In
could have
that
been no
case,
3.0.
The vote stands at 2-1. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
Does this room have anything? No. Ow. My eyes.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me?
Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us. Don't worry, not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Yes. I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire...
Wait. So this... Because this is a chronological order, the young... So, he's... He did have a father named Mikhail. Did he? And that his father was a seafarer. So Mikhail is more like a surname of sorts. And then, you know, okay, he's... What is Lushaka actually? Or do we have no context? There's no context of what's happening there, right? Lushaka is just an ocean planet, okay. So why can't it be me? I mean, you're a kid, so why are you asking that? You must please pick me if you don't leave me alone. Even without me, you know how to proceed forward. Brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted a better adventure than me? Wait, what? So... Hold on. This is the Mikhail that we know that takes over Penacony, right? Or created Penacony. This seafarer Mikhail says someone has to step up, and then why can't it be me? What's this supposed to mean? He's saying why can't... So the older Mikhail is here saying, why can't it be himself? Because he's just old? So the person that's going up to save... is trying to save Mushaka, so he sent Misha to the train instead. Why can't I be the one who sacrifices this? I want to save Misha for the family above. Okay. Please don't go, and if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone. Why did the train... This seems quite this I think is story convenience. How did the train suddenly appear to where Misha was at that point in time? I don't know if this will ever be explained, but yeah. Like, why did the train pick him up so conveniently while he was a kid?
The cosmos to gather people here.
Grandpa Mikhail is a friend of the Nameless. Oh, that makes sense.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Re. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? What?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all. It was a compass. So, your name should have been Compassy. And the Watchmaker is just a nameless.
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Compassy.
There's still time.
I'm trying to understand the ending of that. What's the significance of him? So when his grandfather, the seafarer Mikhail, left and he gave him a compass together with him. Sure, I'll open it. But wait, he gave him a compass. So he realizes that he wasn't working with... It's just him telling his life story. Okay. Dear Future Nameless, I have been waiting for you all this time, Future Nameless. Though I know not where you come from, what you look like, or even your name, For now, please allow me to call you the Trailblazer. I am sure that you have learned of who I am by now, a former Astro Express maintenance engineer, an apprentice of Little Promise, and an old man who lived an entirely unremarkable existence. I set out on the trailblazing journey so I might learn about life itself and everything within. However, the more I learned, the more I found myself lost in confusion and distress. I thought I would be able to learn how to live a better life, but all I learned was how to elegantly face the ending fate has paired you with nihility. Everyone in life will eventually find their own answer, to resist or to obey Fatep. But these questions do not belong to Trailblaze. Although I fear this question may simply be too profound, I fear even Akivili themselves will not be able to provide a single answer that is unique to Trailblaze. However, as a nameless, as a person, we have the right to reflect, we have the right to act, we have the right to define our own endings, we have the right to move forward. As we advance down the road to our own ending, there are many things that people are capable of, and our endings will thus take on a completely new meaning. A nameless does not indulge in temporary dreams, nor would they forsake their birthrights due to pain and suffering. Do you still recall the question I left in my invitation letter, Trailblazer? Why does life slumber? People slumber so that eventually they can awaken from their dreams. This is the answer that an old nameless devoted his entire life to finding. This is a really strange answer. I'm trying to wrap my head around it. It's like a you're not wrong, but there's a lot of ways to perceive slumber. And this is one of the weirder ways to perceive slumber. I'm assuming Misha is going back into the bubble. I'm assuming you're going home. I take to walk faster. Oh, it's just... He's not even there, it's just myself.
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do. With the clockwork.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for Clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what Clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, joyful, angry or sad. All they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of Clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The Penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
No, just like his reaction.
I can't believe that Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you. I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there. In all fairness, if you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Are we entering a boss fight? Not yet. What the hell is your light cone? What the crap is a light cone? The Bronya one? The one we break would be this one.
Noise.
Or COGS, which I do not have. Harmony MC is meta. Why?
Noise.
What the hell do you recommend me? Oh, I guess that's not bad actually. Wait a minute. Is the priority break here? Imaginary damage, break effect, break effect, break effect. Oh, it's all break. It's all break and speed. Did they just feed me correctly? Hey, yo! The ones that they fed doesn't seem that bad. Hello? Bro, the recommended gear actually is strong. You don't need crit for this. Hey, imaginary damage! Hey, break effect! Hey, yo, what's going on? Hey! Hey, recommended, actually goated. Okay, that's crazy. Am I able to play the final boss without Harmony Trailblazer though? I might want to take my time to build her at least. They gave me a trial. I have a trial version. Okay, I want to experience it in the trial version. Should I just experience your trial for now first? Let me see. What do you do? Increases break effect of all allies. Causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. Additional damage when weakness is broken. Grants all allies the backup dancer effect. Allies with the backup dancer effect will have their break effect increased. Additionally deals super break. So she's a... No. She's both a buffer and a... Can't say she's a damager because this says minor imaginary damage. Regenerates energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. Increases the all allies break effect. So her idea is not to kill an enemy. Her idea is to just keep weakness breaking an enemy.
Please stay tuned. Please stay tuned.
Can I switch? No, I can't switch. It's deal more damage when break. Right. Additionally, deal super break damage one time when an enemy is that are weakness broken.
Time to test our rapport.
It says that you have 5 bounce, so if there's no other enemies, do you still do bounce?
Commencing support.
I guess you did. Yeah, there's more damage, there's more weakness on this guy.
Ready for another?
Do you admit this crime?
Ow.
Let's improvise.
Enemy targets.
Oh, you're really not bad, aren't you?
Let the show begin.
Don't use her break yet. Why?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
By the order of execute the Marastruck.
That's all you got?
Holy shit! Does this mean does the clock thing means that there's more damage that my units can apply now? Because there's this symbol.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Commencing support.
Holy shit! So everyone gets a massive increase in damage when the weakness is broken. Is she the only person that does that in the game? Where when an enemy weakness is broken, there's a massive damage scale. She is. Oh, then she's quite meta then. Because it's so beneficial to have someone that can increase damage. Because that's what I would have thought weakness break means in this game. Like, it's not just to stop the enemy or like speed down the enemy. It's also to deal more damage. It depends on the character level and break effect stat. So building break effect helps. She's always been meta in preservation. HMC enables super break for everyone. Firefly can super break but more limited. I mean, it's the same idea as everybody gets free Teresa in Arc Knights. If the unit is free and everybody have it, of course it's a good thing.
Noise.
Okay, cool. Speak with your companions.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But
enemies get lowered resistance when broken. Yeah, but I don't feel it enough. You know, like I understand it in the back of my head, but I've always thought it's not that significant. But this makes me feel that it's very significant.
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy, and yet I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. Maybe he won't accept the outcome unless he wins fair and square. That's why
it's good, but it's still dependent on
the
break.
upcoming battle.
Wait, break effect only applies to the weakness bar, right? Unless you're saying, when they say the super break, which means when the weakness is broken, does that amount of damage scale with break effect when the weakness is broken? Yes. So it doesn't only apply to the weakness, breaking down the weakness, it also applies to when the guy is in the stun phase. Oh my goodness, okay, no wonder. I flexed on him too hard with my peak swag, guess I messed around and found out.
Ah, you. Every time an important moment arrives, you hesitate. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Anyway, we can't leave the Stellaron unchecked. This is about trailblazing a bright future for Penacony and fulfilling
No, my Robin
Mikhail's
is not
and his
fully built yet, so I
predecessors'
can't go about
long-cherished
using it.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
Can I resummon my Misha? I don't care that he's dead. Can you let me resummon Misha?
To secure Penacony's future?
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Before I left, the Destiny Slave
Misha appears in the train?
would bring
Is that real?
unforgettable rewards. Because one of the lines said, I'll experience death 3 times in the
3 times?
Not anymore.
This can't be serious.
Wait, oh!
Right?
He could have... Okay.
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy. Which, so now...
Yeah, my
I've
free
understood
cheats are gone. I didn't interact with Misha.
And I am prepared to face it. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony.
Oh yeah, I can't receive messages from Misha.
Most terrible form?
Oh, is Misha removed from my messages?
Where everyone in Penacony...
When that happened?
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Oh, that's so sad.
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again.
He
in
won't
reality.
reply.
Yeah.
Oh.
Farewell, everyone. I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
I don't even know if I own Misha in my account.
Bloomed in the
I might not have.
sun.
If I do, then I haven't replied to him, I
And
think.
whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. My biggest death. May we meet
Damn,
again.
why when you turn into Sam, you exploded a fucking Coke bottle?
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, that's your next stop.
Land of the dreams.
I hope...
You mean My 3 deaths.
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to live. I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a
She died 3
script,
times.
a fate
What?
that cannot be defied. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human.
This is foreshadowing.
Though its
Chat!
definition escapes
Bets on me!
reason,
Firefly
this
dies for
answer
real in
is what
2.3.
people look for their whole lives.
It's a fucking countdown. 2.1, 2.2, 2.3. See? Theory.
The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. It will bear the name Firefly.
He died in 2.0. Fuck.
And all the brilliance
She doesn't understand numbers.
That's quite unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, yeah. Not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talk, but in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you fool. Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, I almost forgot. There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye to the imperfect tomorrow.
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain.
Was that it?
Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
Was this Gallagher's last appearance? Did he just poison himself? He's also a memory of Mikhail? Oh.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
To be fair, they didn't die. They're all just imaginations being gone. You know what this means? Wait. I know the real lesson learned from Penacony now. If you guys have your loyal, trustworthy, imaginary friends, you take care of them now. Make sure you attend to them. Alright? Check up on them. Ask them how they are. Make sure to love them. Okay? Because their lives are tagged together with you. They're there with you. That's the lesson of this whole entire story arc.
It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. It becomes extremely spicy. Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberry. The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but
she got COVID.
It left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey. By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Acheron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili.
Quite an ambition.
She became stagnant water.
Well,
condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away.
Acheron is literally Freyren.
Disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the...
Because...
Yeah, someone give Acheron the
I have
email to her
experienced
life.
This warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for...
Oh wait, to be fair, she doesn't want to...
For all.
Yeah, he doesn't want to... I think she wants a really good woman
still
with her.
lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how...
What is
But you're
tuna?
right about one
Why do all of
thing.
you keep writing tuna? What is this tuna? I don't understand.
So much time near this stagnant water. Only when I look at this vibrant red fire.
Kiana in
Will
Chinese
When will
sounds
this
like
rain
tuna.
ever stop?
So it was mean to tuna.
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
4 hours left.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandra?
Wait, 4 hours left?
Hung?
I'm quite sure that when we were in this scene, it was 9 hours left or something. There is no way the fourth we have been talking for 5 hours.
For the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor
I'm
systems.
pretty certain there was way more hours left when we were here.
Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival.
Did they each take turn and say,
And after that,
well, it's the first time we meet each
everyone
other,
on the
let's
planet
monologue once for
became
each other.
part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of the Nihility.
Because of the Nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them.
I would disagree. Biaris Commandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the Ancient Swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the Order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum, and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Holy forgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family, trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the jade abacus of Al?
I love their expressions. I love their expressions. God damn, this game is really goated with their story.
Exactly. The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once in a lifetime.
Oh, Dunhud stands are fucking rising scene.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who...
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you.
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal... Well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
Well, The compromise came sooner than expected.
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
A bug or something just flew down from behind my computer, but I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was like a mosquito, I don't know if it was like a fly, a lizard. It was so fast, I genuinely don't know what just flew down from my screen. Like, it's not on my screen, like behind my computer screen.
It's for justice, my child. If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the Dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation...
I don't quite understand this, but okay.
She ends. Go ahead. The 107,000.
Hey!
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun.
That's the thing. I question this story in general is meant to be quite serious, but there has been countless number of one-off facial reaction scenes that has made me laugh from this story.
Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
This is the interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
It's quite exhilarating.
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet.
Maybe we're too late.
Even if we're late, a grand theater like this, let's explore around.
Okay. Is this the last new map? Oh my gosh, imagine going through all that trouble just for me to get the hat now. This game's crazy.
Stream 4. Leading the bold blades.
What? Wait, what do you guys say? They just announced a new HoloLive generation. Holy shit, HoloLive still has the budget and everything to sustain another generation. Like what, JP? Is it JP or is it Ian?
The atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling.
You know, if it's Ian, it's such a good idea.
There should be some staff
They can feed on.
Why is it so silent?
Looks like Ian. Okay, it makes sense. I mean, Niji-sanji's Ian is dying, so it's the best opportunity for HoloLive to capitalize on it. Wait, what? Am I going in here? What are all these? This guy's kneeling.
Yikes! They scared the life out of me. office.
Behind you, March.
What?
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the end.
This one's just dead. Or drunk. TikTok, so lonely. I'm so lonely. Guess, come have a chat with me. Embrace me and dismantle my doll. You can't go more than this. None of the blocks can reach the like, can they? Yeah, they all can't reach. And then you can only spin in 2 directions. So it's something about the mirror. Okay, this merges the 2. Did I get it? No, I'm a little bit off. I mean, there's a path now, right? We can see the path. Oh, you can't move more than this. Okay, let's just assume it's like this then. I mean, if I do it like this, at least this connects the 2, right? Yeah, none of them, nothing else connects the 2, right? Yeah, this doesn't connect. So I'm guessing the block must be like here. But now there's a mess of there's nothing that brings me here. Ooh. Oh wait. Oh, yes! What? Huh? But huh? How to child? Oh wait! I might be seeing something. Is it like this where you go around? So these 2 at least connects. It must be something like going this way and then going around. But it stops, it jams itself. You can't move anymore. See, there's only 2 blocks that can bring you, right? So no, this, it must be like this. Then I need to figure out what to do with these 2 blocks. What the fuck did I just do? so bad after all. You get more time to turn the gears of thoughts. When I become an outstanding clock, I might have more friends too. Yeah, the yellow blocks connected in a really unique way that I wasn't thinking. Goodness. I mean, I got the idea, right, that the spinny thing had a fixed route. Like, it couldn't have been the other orientation. So, it helps that there's only 2 blocks left to think of. Okay.
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the Dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us?
Guys, how long do I have left till the end of 2.2?
Showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay.
You scared me.
I'm waiting for you behind
2 hours?
the
3
curtain.
hours?
Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons within it. Naturally, the future takes shape. Let us commence with the dawning of the world. After the Dusk Wars,
What are we doing after the
darkness
2.2?
veiled the sky,
Sleep!
and
Sleep!
chaos
It's
consumed
12:45 AM! Sleep! We do 2.3 tomorrow when I wake up.
destined to restore all existence. That marked the first day.
I hope I get the lore of the balloons. Holy, what a map this is.
They gathered nebulae.
Oh wow, okay, and they weren't kidding about the idea of a grand theater, because, you know, the scale of this map is pretty big.
Keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon rose.
This doesn't work.
And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
Where am I even going to? Why is this map so big? And why are all the monsters looking in one direction? Why is there a Birdo here? Birdo, go home! Hold on, Chirp. This is the second stage. Main stars should use another route, Chirp. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are also very important too. Don't mention it, Chirp. Every performer contributes to a show's success, Chirp. Goodbye, Chirp. I'm heading off to the next stage for life's soaring success. I'm going to play a lead role there. There's another clock. I'm so sorry. I'm actually attracted to clocks. What are you doing? I'm trying to fix you. Fix? You think we're filled products that need fixing? Wait. You guys are saying this is the hardest clock? Yes! Okay, next. It's something about the mirror. Not the right perspective. Yes! Okay. I mean, I need them to be connected. I mean, okay, this creates a path, but I guess it's not that... no, okay, it's a bit hard to tell what... Can this fully spin? Oh, it could. Then I think now the problem is... Yeah, the problem I have now is how do I connect the two of them? No, this doesn't work. How do I... There's so many different ways that this can move. Oh wait. I might be onto something. How many ways can you turn? Can you... Are you locked? Is that the issue? No, that just massively locked you. Wait, this block can go so far. Oh my dear. There's like always a gap in like some of these orientations. Okay, wait. Let's think about it this way. Is there a different... Is there a way for me to connect a path on the left? Because this seems quite deliberate. Like, there might be a solution to this part. Okay. I mean, this is just me thinking that, oh, if they constructed an additional path on the right, it must mean it must be used somewhere. Was that the last clock puzzle? Am I done with clock puzzles? No! Fuck. Oh, what am I collecting? Collected a song. It looks like there's supposed to be a bridge here. Okay, I guess I haven't activated the bridge yet.
Stream forth the gleam.
Are these guys just praying? I'm gonna ignore that. Let's just continue.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting a...
Hi.
Where are we now?
The atmosphere here looks similar to Sunday's inner world.
How do you know that it's
Perhaps
his
this
inner world?
so-called stage play is created with his abilities. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be
For me, it was his
behind bars
inner world.
again.
True, but this looks very elaborate of a world.
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed guests from afar.
Watch Act 1. Halted Traveler. Greetings, Traveler. I am another traveler who arrived here before you. This place has been a crowded and confined prison till very recently, but now I and other prisoners want to make it a paradise. Please keep walking forward, traveler. I have some things I would like to have your help with at the end of the journey. I hope you will like this land of dreams, built atop the scorched barren earth.
I've arranged 3 acts before the situation becomes irreparable.
Oh, why are you here?
Quick.
Hey, see that chaotic center? A lot of great loot has been sucked up into it. Omen Wood's treasure must be hidden in such a dangerous place, chirp. Omen Wood? With that head of unkempt leafy hair and that grin on his face, that's Omen Wood, chirp. Chirp. I was going to get you to come too. I don't think you can fly, chirp. I better head back to the Great Tree to look for some help so we can go on an adventure.
Where shall we start? Well, let's start.
You look
with
like
the
a new
time when
enemy.
Penacony was
I think it is a
still
new enemy.
frontier prison.
I guess I'll obtain this first. You occasionally discover some scattered dream bubbles in the map. Due to them being unconnected to passable platforms, these dream bubbles cannot form bubble bridges. Corresponding dream modules on the trajectory will be highlighted. By interacting with the control panel, the dream module can be moved along the distance. Oh, so I'm not creating bridge instead, I'm creating like platforms. Are you something? Nope. Move the module. I see.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant. IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
What am I moving here? Is moving this not a bad thing? Because like, is this not the block that... Oh, this is just, okay. I see, just get the treasure and leave. Wait, when it already forms a bridge, oh, it just means that it'll break, right? Okay. Oh, I still have 1. And I got the bubble back. Cool. What is this moving? Oh, it's moving the same thing.
We've shattered the caves and expelled.
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Oh, I nearly thought I was gonna fall. Then again, there's no fall in this game, so why am I afraid? Oh!
Let's build another prison, not within the vicinity.
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war.
Okay.
This time, the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom.
My brain. So, Penacony had certain influences with the IPC when it first got made, or like when it first got led. What is that?
I hope you like this land of freedom on a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every corner.
Before Penacony was
fragile
named
souls.
Penacony, it was named Astana, which is a
It gives
prison, right?
solace only to those who believe in its existence.
This was an IPC-owned land.
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the essence of freedom and teach your fellow prisoners to fight for their lives.
Hi.
Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your
What's with this music?
but also
Hey, what's this?
your...
Breakcore? Breakcore music in this game? Crazy!
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Oh shit!
Let's improvise.
Crap, you have no
Another
relics, so you
journey
suck right
begins.
now.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. On the still waters of oblivion,
Let me turn your
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Great teamwork.
Ow. Oh shit!
Again, stay in step. Dreams do come true. That's half the work.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Someone's gonna die.
Great teamwork.
Oh, Acheron might die.
Take your positions. Destined for oblivion. Don't worry.
What do you
it's
want to
just a
know?
scrape.
What is your prescription?
Don't worry. It's just a scrape.
Yeah. There's no traces on this Trailblazer, cause I didn't realize that I was still running the old
Just let the show begin.
Trailblazer.
On still waters of oblivion.
Retribution will find you. Memories.
Seriously, this render breakcore is crazy. I never thought I would hear breakcore in a game.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Rhythm get messed up.
Ill tidings manifest.
Will Trailblazer die? So lucky.
Still waters of oblivion.
What is your prescription?
Great teamwork. Dreams do come true. Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
Go for kill.
Take your position. Let's improvise.
End this.
Destiny is a.
Let me tend your wounds.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Another journey begins. Still waters of oblivion.
I mean,
I
might as
weep
well
for the
out.
departed.
Because I can't save out.
It too shall fall.
No one can restrain you anymore. You are free.
Thus concludes the first act. Amidst a raging war, the frontier prison headed toward becoming Land of the Exile.
This must be how Penacony was constructed. With the aid of outsiders, the prisoners were finally liberated and established the Land of the Exile. However, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoners.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste.
Okay.
These puppets. Where are they guiding us this time?
Yeah, where are we going? Let me build some of
Muted streams of
Trailblazer's traces, because Trailblazer is pretty pog. And I think she deserves it. What is this? Oh, it's an essential material. Oh, crap.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared
Oh,
journey.
crap. I need to farm. Actually, you know what? It's just in time. I just needed the toilet, so let me quickly farm that. Could I do this by switching you back, and then afterwards we will run Acheron, and then we'll borrow a Jingyu.
So it's you. Our time spent with one another.
Familiar.
Blade of Moonlight.
Familiar.
In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What is your prescription?
Destined for oblivion. In lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight. On still waters of oblivion. Rules are made to be broken. Blade of Moonlight. In lunar flame. I weep for the departed. I'm back. It too shall fall.
I refuse to build Pela. Yeah. Maybe someday I will. I think the beauty of what I built and the beauty of what I own is the fact that I have people who can fuse together to make a pretty damn powerful, decent team. And yet I'm just going for, oh, I need this element, I'm getting that. Oh, I need this element, I'm getting that. I literally have half teams in my account. Like, I would love to have full teams as well, but the issue is that there isn't enough resources to go around. So yeah. Literally choose your own flavor kind of team. Oh wells. But I will get to building them soon enough. Oh, what? Oh, this is already the big trace. Okay. This is a trace, right? When using skill, increases the toughness reduction.
Before our paths diverge, savor
this?
the shared journey.
Delays the enemy target. Whoa, that's big. carp. Oh, building is tough. Oh, I will deal with the rest slowly as time passes. Not now. Where am I going? Oh wait, wrong map. You recommend not getting everyone's traces up to max. Yeah, I don't do that in my account. It's too expensive, so I hold back. How do I get there? How do I actually get there? What? Is it this way?
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Thank you. There's definitely a bird here, but I think I'll find it next time. Quite sure this room is too big for there to be not a bird here. Thank you. Ow. Okay, don't see anything going on. Yeah, this place is huge, isn't it? What a beautiful map that they've made. Like an actual proper grand theater that we're roaming around. Oh. The collectible parts of the Planet of Festivity series are designed and released by Dreamstar Entertainment of the Alfalfa Publishing House. Aren't you Owlbird? All rights reserved. Unauthorized reproduction will be prosecuted. Wings shielded the forest from the torrential rain, while a shadow veiled the scorching sun over the wasteland. Only those who soared alongside him knew it was an owl gliding through the twilight, poised to guide the naive away from the storm of ignorance. He brought precious gems of wisdom to give to the ignorant children, decorating the new nest to shield them from the cold. Unfurling the wings of knowledge, he plucked 30% laughter and 70% rhapsody from the night sky, making the earth glow with radiance of starlight. As the sun re-emerged, he had already vanished from the heavens. 12 cities stood on this earth, for those were the dreams he left behind for the fledgling birds. Hey, yo, a lava lamp! Okay, more music. Okay, let's go. TP.
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decoration.
I mean, this bird is too
Behold,
obvious. I can't help but
the
pick it up.
ensuing peace never truly graced land of the exiles.
Oh, kind-hearted stranger. Can you play the piano? Chirp, chirp.
So please,
this piano won't make a sound no matter how much I bang on it. Chirp. Maybe skill issue. A bird's claws aren't suited to play the piano after all. I'll use my wings next time. Chirp. Lady Vermilion said the birdies who can play an instrument are much more popular, but I just can't seem to pick any up. Chirp. No, I can't give up. I must find an instrument that even a birdie can play. Chirp.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, this keeps going lower. What?
Child, you
The leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for supply. However,
I'm not meant to be here.
his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness and ascended as the new family head.
I need to build myself some stairs. Thank you. I was gonna say that the music here is kind of nice, but it stopped.
Was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
Chirp! You can pop balloons, hairstyles can be tussled, but no one touches my mirror, Chirp! Just look at me in the mirror, especially those 3 magnificent feather pinions. I can't help but be moved by my own reflection, Chirp. Mirror, mirror, answer me, am I the fairest birdie, Chirp? Of course you are. Oh ho, smart mirror and smart human, Chirp. Goodbye. I have to share my gorgeous self with more people and treat them to a feast for the eyes, Chirp. Hi. Lots of puzzles here. What the flop? I'm going everywhere.
The Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Continue your story, please. Am I going back up? You are kidding me. Now this is what I call fussy. This is the kind of world that I don't like. When you have to keep traveling back and forth.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name, the Land of the...
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking...
I've never fought this guy. Looks cool.
You want us to help you?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of...
This is the 2nd act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me.
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit.
Calm down.
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy. Proclaim the new master. He's currently sad. Is making him happy worth it? Or should I be making him calm?
This puppet isn't responding at all.
Eh? Oh wait, calm, calm, calm. I just saw the word calm.
Without a master.
Master is no longer...
Okay, sure. Let's calm all of them down.
master is no longer here.
Once.
Okay, this is quite a hassle of a random mini task to do.
My former master.
Master!
Master.
Okay.
I shall sing for my new...
Thank you, dear outsiders. My servants have regained their sanity. Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall
He looks really
not
cool.
return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
See what they call immersive theater. Oh, more break core. Let's go.
Liquidation!
Dreams do come true.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Pretty good perk. Steady.
Need a doctor?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Rhythm get messed up.
Still waters of oblivion.
Great teamwork.
Go Nappy!
Stay in step.
Steady.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
Pretty good perk.
Intermission's over. The mood is set just let the show begin.
Need a doctor?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. On the still waters of oblivion. Again.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
That's half the work.
Time to what's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
Vitamin!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Don't think this squad is right. Retreat, retreat. Wait. Where am I? Oh my god, I need TP back in. Okay, wait, hold on. Yeah, I might want to run ratio instead. Because ratio is gonna deal so much more damage than my fucking... His crit rate is going to help. I don't think Topaz is gonna work here. But then again... Does Topaz cause any burn? I actually don't know if she causes any burn. She doesn't, right? Her signature can. Her signature? Wait. Icon doesn't do it as well. Nambi counts as a debuff. So Nambi will add to Acheron. Does Topaz help Acheron? Is what I'm wondering. Because otherwise then I guess there's no point to play Acheron. No? If I had Robin now, it would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Okay, fine. Let's look into you. Let's see what you have. Speed, defense, effect hit rate, break effect, worth, right? I think it's worth. Wait, let me see the other shoes. If it's a set of 4, wait, what are you right now? Yeah, you're a set of 4 right now. Let's see. What is this? Watchmaker. I guess this is the best one. Yeah, this is the best one. Okay. My defense is going up somehow. Okay, break effect up. Cool. Okay, next one. Let's see. HP, attack, crit rate with speed there. HP, defense. Is any of this worth? I can't really see. Don't need crit. Right, because she needs break effect. Break effect doesn't benefit from attack, right? So this doesn't matter. Technically, this would be the best then. Wait, let me see the next one. Attack. Wait, they're all flat attack, so okay. Attack. Break effect is there. HP. Effect hit rate doesn't help. But I mean, they all have a non-stat on them. Like, I'm looking at these two. These two looks the most helpful. I mean, the same, to be fair. Oh, but this break effect is higher. Break effect and effect rest gives you 2 usable stats on that one piece. The second one should be good. What, the second one? This one. I think this is good. This one that has attack, HP, and break effect. I mean, the effect hit rate doesn't do anything. Well, I'm gonna go for this one. Let's see what stat I get. Effect rest. That's not bad, right? Good, good. Break effect's going up. Okay, not bad. Okay, hit, which is HP. Does she benefit from attack? So technically this is the best one. Oh, but I mean she got attack anyways. Okay. What's the last one that I haven't built? This one. There's no break effect on any of them. Technically, none of these are good for now, I think. Right? I think none of them are good. Unless I do one of them, just to see. I guess this is the only not bad one. Or this one. Yeah, I guess this one is also not bad. Okay, let's roll. Let's see. Oh my god! How do I keep getting away with this? What about this? Wait, sorry, I should set Talia. Talia. The all damage boost types. Yeah, I guess there's no point. This is pure break effect. Would this be good? This second one. This second one with the break effect. This one with the double defense. No, you guys are saying take the speed. Oh, but I mean, yeah, Talia benefits from speed, right? So what's your speed right now? Plus 19. Is this plus 19 already added in? If it is, then it's what, 125 now? I mean, if I can hunt for more speed, which I mean, like, I can do it from the boots, it might be good. What's the other rope? Wait, let's see. The other rope is this. The other rope has no stats on it. But what if I get speed? Or should I just not care and then go for this one? I mean, this one... Because I mean, what's useful here? What's useful here is speed and HP, right? Effect hit rate won't matter. Attack won't matter. This has defense and defense. Effect hit rate won't matter. Let's see what I get. I got effect rest. Technically, this is more useful if I don't care about the speed. But I do need speed somewhere. In terms of like overall addition, because the speed is not gonna reach this number. I'm just gonna hold on to this for now then. I'm not gonna build the orb for now. I mean, okay, the other problem I have is the traces. The traces are not in play at the moment. And I mean, the scales are shit as well. Likewise. My god, this freaking trace is so strong. Like, I want this trace. Okay, fine. I tell you what, most people when they watch the stream tomorrow, they probably wouldn't remember or like be bothered about me watching the PV. Let me watch the PV now. What did I want to do for this again?
So it's you.
Our time spent with one another is precious.
Can we switch you? Alright, I'm just gonna farm a little bit more. Like, try to get the tracers up to like 5 or something. My ears. Okay, let me see. Honkai Stereo. There's 2 though. There's Embers of Glamour and there's Embers in a Shell. No, so this is her showcase, right? And then there's this. There's 4? What? Watch the anime one? Watch this one, right?
Reinforcing the swarm.
What the hell?
Fireflies reinforcing the swarm. Requesting reinforcements to Rift Valley. Forward. Requesting reinforcements. I repeat, requesting reinforcements.
How long until the next update? 10 hours.
On your feet. The target straight ahead. Keep pushing forward.
Affirmative.
So Sam is just a mechanical armor, and Firefly is a controller. Strategic Assault Mech. Oh.
Still alive, cover me. I'm going for the swarm mother. Copy. Take it. What's this? Activate it when you see the signal.
of Glamott's cavalry. Or Her Majesty. Why do we die? Why do we live?
For Glamoth! For the Empress!
But Glamoth no longer exists. I dreamed of a scorched earth. A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame.
Life begets death.
Fireflies dancing among the stars.
What? Who's Glamoth again? Is Glamoth the swamp? Oh, Glamoth is a planet. Wait. So what was going on there? Were they just defending the planet against the propagation? Yes, no. They were destroyed against the storm. That's not the planet. They created a clone to fight. We think that was a different planet. So they would all these SAM personnel was sent to fight a war somewhere. Planet that got destroyed is just a random war zone. The bugs showed that Glamoth created clone super soldiers and threw them at the never-ending fun of bugs. The only my last little question is why choose to destroy the planet? Was that like her only way of guaranteeing the fight against the war? What's the point of destroying this planet? I get it's not her planet. Or we don't know. It's okay, so it's a guarantee to make sure that the swarms are all dead. There's nothing left on the planet anyways, no life. To be fair, if that's the case, then you wouldn't destroy it. All of you are saying she just said fuck you to the planet and destroyed it. Okay. If you all say so. Okay, how much further can I build you? What's the latest trailer? I can watch it tomorrow. I just watched it because I wanted to see what's up. This is my best light cone I can go for now, right? There isn't Unfortunately, there isn't anything else. Yeah, this is my best one for now. So too bad. Alright, building it. Oh, not bad. I actually have the materials for it. Oh, crap. For free to play, this is the best one. Okay. Make do with what we have, I guess. Okay, you can't go more than this. I'm not gonna farm the material for that for now. Can I build this trace? It's quite a lot of resources, but I think I'm gonna build it because it's pretty worth.
Before our paths diverge, savor the shared journey.
So I should focus on her out. Yeah. That's as far as I can go. I can work on this as well. I'll work on the out. Probably can build out this one, yeah. Okay, that's as far as I can go for now. Do I even need to build the light cone? I guess building the light cone is just for the HP and the defense. The attack is irregardless. Okay, where to? Oh, go back into that fight. Oh, I need a proper team for that. Too bad. Gotta just run my way there. Run as Bailu. Bailu's faster. It's not placebo, right? Bailu does run faster than everybody, right? I have an innate fear that it's placebo. Okay.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to land of the exiles and earned recognition.
So what does this guy need? This guy needs a squad like this, I assume.
From all.
Thank you, dear.
Let's hope this works. Ow.
I'm asking question. A test. SAS. Knowledge. The measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm out now.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Oh.
Need a doctor? Vitamin!
Great teamwork.
Easy, Numby.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Okay, we need to make use of this super break as much as possible. I mean, I can use it to break him, to be fair. Ah, sure, go for it.
Answer me. 0 points.
Cool.
Let me tend your wounds.
This should kill. Okay.
Take your position.
Nice, nice. You guys are doing great.
Pretty good perk.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Good. Good. This team is working out.
Go Nuppy!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Nice. Oh shit.
What's in your prescription?
5 points. Answer me. 3. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth.
Big GG.
And falsehood. 0 points. 3.
Just restore for now.
Your answers? A test. 0 points.
Ooh.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Need a doctor?
Go for it. Break him. Nice. Crap.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
I mean, we're almost finishing this already, so go for it.
I'm asking questions.
Just kill, just kill, just kill. Okay.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control.
How many
Since the
Trailblazer is
arrival of the
actually
Harmony,
really cool and
the
fun.
Land of the Exiles
I'm excited to
has
build her.
undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
What's with this balloon? Hi. Chirp! I'm the birdie that guards the theater. Everyone that passes by has to answer my riddle, Chirp. This spacious room is filled with mirrors. Guess how many there are? You get a prize for the correct answer. I'll eat you up if you get it wrong, Chirp. What's the prize? It wouldn't be a surprise if I told you beforehand, would it, Chirp? Oh, looks like you got it right. The answer is, I don't know how many there are, Chirp. Smart human. Get ready for my reward, Chirp, Chirp. The bird pecks at your forehead gently, then flies away leisurely. Okay. Cool. Is one of you telling me, like, was someone in my chat saying why did I not build my units? I mean,
to establish the law.
I would love if everybody was built. You know, I could easily solve that by spending in the game.
A grand lyre with black and
But
white keys served as an instrument.
A rational human
while
being shouldn't go
symbols of
spending on
articulation
everything.
And numerical notation took the form of musical notes. The downward flowing river became a melody, and the canon of law dictated the form. Thus, all mortals found their unique place within this symphony. That,
especially since Hoyo is very expensive.
6th days.
There's certain things about Hoyo that is not as expensive as what I might portray. Like, for example, the monthly pass is not too bad. The battle pass is... it depends on how you see it. But the pools, like if you buy the pure pools, yeah, it's very bad.
It's all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of
It's impossible to
Penacony,
get you, is it?
hoping that my desire for change resonates within you.
Oh. Have you been dumbfounded by this genius design? Look at that immaculate stone, that exquisitely elegant sculpture. I'm in love with this place, Chip. I like it very much too. This art is capable of moving both humans and birds, Chip. My works are much more dismal than it, and my knowledge much shallower, Chirp. Goodbye, Chirp. I have to hold my craft, friend. One day, I'll make something that trumps this masterpiece, Chirp.
This is the
When does 2.3
concluding
start?
act of this play. I have showcased
9
the
hours from
past
now.
and present of Penacony, hoping that my
Oh,
desire
I might want to switch my squad. Hold on. Switching back.
for change resonates within you. Now, I shall reveal its future to you.
If the people back themselves, we will make choices on their behalf
Oh, wow.
and bear the responsibility.
Okay, this is a movable block.
We shall support one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
I mean, that just links me to a puzzle. I'm gonna just do that.
Dream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Oh, big puzzle. There we go. Oh, you're just right here. Okay. Now I need to move this. I mean, saying 9 hours from now is not a hard thing to say, right? We're not judging by time zone. Just count up from your time.
Before the arrival of the king, everything followed its natural. We no longer have to look for a king, for we have become kings of all things.
Dream forth, a gleam of old
So that was where I came from. What are these blocks moving? Okay, I assume that's moving the one that I just came from. So this should be a different block. Okay. Wait, but there's a chest there. So where does that link? Ah.
Dream forth, a gleam of old blades.
Cool. Alright, we're going down. Thank you. What is this final boss?
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Perhaps we'll need to complete the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So, do you think their mind needs tinkering or something?
A general? Oh wait, no, you are the general. Based on the experience of Act 2, it seems you need to employ Clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition. The currently... what?
Farewell, former king.
How did it go?
I can change it.
You can't change them? What is...
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Descending from the infinite spiral stairs, runs towards the future with measured steps. No need to remember me or seek my existence. For the contours of my mind reflect
Ill tidings manifest.
Oh, what a punch. What? You... okay, what?
Ill fate descends. Stay in step. Dreams do come true. Free will or
Rough.
fate? Still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Take your positions.
Close. Now he's gonna activate whatever special ability he has. What is this? Bai Lu just went to sleep.
Destined for oblivion.
You don't look so good.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Let's improvise.
Ah, crap.
Still the same. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Still waters of oblivion.
I guess this fight should be fine. The boss doesn't damage that hard.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Need a doctor?
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Stay in step.
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
Do I want to read some not so fun fact about the swarm? Not now, maybe. Maybe another time if you can remember. Oh, why does he bind too?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Crap!
Again. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another Japan. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, GG. Soon.
You don't look so good.
Destiny. Ill tidings manifest.
Stay in step.
Wait, so the super break. Let me understand something about you. How do I check something about you? Grants all allies backup dancer. The duration reduces by 1 for the start of every turn. Allies with backup dancer when they attack the enemies that are in weakness broken. So this should only be applied when the weakness is broken. So there's no point me using the ult after this.
Let me tend your wounds.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed.
Take your positions.
Need a doctor?
Destined for oblivion.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless
If I want extra break effect, it gives extra break effect. I guess it gives extra break to all allies, right? Okay, maybe there's some point to using it early. Not for now, I guess. But the only person that can break him right now is Acheron. Oh my god, did he just bind 3? You mad lad!
What's in your prescription?
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
So if I understand it correctly, it would mean that if I activate this now,
The mood is set. Let the
right,
show begin.
this will increase Acheron's break effect.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah,
It too
okay.
shall fall.
Cool. What a strong unit, seriously.
I leave faint traces behind. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its depth.
It's a break effect and not break efficiency. Oh, there's a difference.
This is the final scene. It's
So it
much
doesn't
more
boost
straightforward.
the
He
amount of
wants
the
to
weakness that I can
expel
break.
the harmony, and let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event. The Charmony.
Oh, sheesh. Okay. Has Firefly grown on me? Yeah, Firefly did grow on me. what in the animation is this? Will I be summoning tomorrow? Oh, the theater is open!
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all things in the heavens and on earth. Yet, all beings cried out to Enna. Under the banner of the Order, you have defined all things in the cosmos. But this made us realize that we are but puppets in your hands. Thus, on that day,
Final
all
boss?
beings united
Final boss time?
and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Yes! Give it to me. Ah! Let me jump! This game is trolling!
That marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the
Camera lock. Hi.
Look, there he is.
That concludes everything related to the Order. What are your reflections on this, my dear? Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic history. What truly matters is the course this river shall take in the days to come. You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence, and it would be a shame if you were absent for the harmonies. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Theater, the very core of the Sweet Dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival.
Damn, so much introduction.
The very place where the future of Penacony shall be determined through.
Where's the Stellaron? Show me.
It hides behind the curtain. Or rather, it is the theater itself. However,
Y'all
if
want
you
to gamble?
see it, you must
I don't
display
think
faith
y'all
equal to
should
its immense
gamble the first try though. Can we make this as a condition? Can Cookie do it in 2 tries instead? I think that's worth the gamble.
True goodness can only be
Because I mean,
achieved
sight reading is gonna be a nightmare.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe that the Order only seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himeko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains
Those of you on
a
YouTube,
cage.
if you're wondering what's going on, the people watching from Twitch wants to gamble their Twitch points, like their channel points, so that they can predict whether I'll win in 2 tries or not.
People will never achieve true happiness in a world like that. They would just be toys for the Eon.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or become... My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and
Then
happiness
people are
of
just
all
dancing
humanity.
in the background.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
Looks like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true. However, before the prelude to the future begins,
Make it 1 try.
please
Show us
take
your
a
god
moment
hand.
to ponder the questions I've posed. Is darkness equal to daylight?
Wait, guys,
Are
I'm
sinners equal to the righteous?
going to switch
If you
my
were born
squad
weak,
immediately at the start
which
if I
god
see the
should you
elements
turn
not
to for
working out.
solace?
What? Okay, wait. Fire, imaginary. Oh god. Oh my god, Acheron will work here, but the problem is.
Standing here in silence, missing all the violence.
Crap. Okay. I'm gonna change. Hold on. Change to. I guess this squad works out. Except I think you're gonna die, by the way. I feel like she's not gonna take it. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with it like this.
Under the banner you have defined all things in the cosmos.
Who's the worst one here? You put people to sleep. You're the worst one. Oh, you are the worst one.
Let's improvise.
Okay, we book one.
Got the defense? Answer me.
Need a doctor?
Holy crap, can they even die?
Dreams do come true. Still the same old.
Low risk, high reward.
Your answers? A test. 0 points. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
Not bad. 3.
This fight's impossible.
0 points.
Whoa.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Let me tend your wounds.
Ah!
The mood is set
Oh
just
fuck, what am I
right.
doing? Ah fuck, I should have went for Pailu's skill first. What the fuck am I
Let
doing?
the show begin.
What is your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Okay, I mean, this guy is broke. So that
Dreams
works.
do come true.
Let's see if the bounce hits him. Yeah, it does. Nice.
Easy, Numby. Ribbit trip!
You have a decent break.
Need a doctor?
I'm asking questions. Answer me. 3.
Goodbye.
Still the same.
Oh fuck.
Low risk, high reward. Go Numby!
Great teamwork. Let's improvise.
Low risk, high reward.
Take your positions.
She might be dead.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin. Not over yet.
Yeah, she's dead. No cleanse is fucking me up here, isn't it? I just realized something. You are all fire. Oh fuck, must I leave to switch you? Yes, that counts as a loss.
Is darkness equal to daylight?
Lance at the ready.
Steady. Easy, Numby.
Oh
my god.
Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. A test.
It's time.
Oh! There's more damage if they are all down. Okay, that's useful information.
Nice teamwork.
Go Nuppy!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Answer me.
I'm on guard.
0 points.
Lance ablaze.
This is gonna do well. Oh, so addictive. No Numby? Okay.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
I'm asking questions. A test. 0 points.
Lance at the ready.
This patch mostly about break damage, so yeah, breaking stuff is the way to go here.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'm on guard.
You bully! Steady. Let the valuation begin.
They're starting to come back.
Liquidation!
Oh shit. Not the person that I would wish to be put to sleep.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
The market is on. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Flesh.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
They'll risk Hyrule will go nappy!
You don't look so good.
I need to see what phase 2 is, and then I know what I'm dealing with.
Liquidation!
I'm on guard.
Go nappy!
Oh my god.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
No, I didn't turn on the main taunt because I didn't think I needed it. But I was wrong because my guy just got one-shotted.
Need a doctor?
Go nappy!
Shouldn't one be killed? But at this rate, shouldn't I have at least one kill? What is going on? Why does the middle one not want to die?
Liquidation!
It's the same puppets in phase 2. But they're all buffed. Okay.
Lance at the ready.
So that's what's up in phase 2.
Go nappy! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What's in your prescription?
Pretty good. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
You don't look so good.
Pretty good perks.
Liquidation!
Oh, that guy in the middle revives so quickly. What the hell?
You don't look so good. You bully!
Please
Lance
play
ablaze.
defensively.
Yeah, I am already playing defensively, I'm aware.
Low risk, high reward. Go Nappy!
You don't look so good.
This whole thing is just a break challenge. Like, how often can I break the three of them at the same time?
Begin.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh my fucking god. How are they back up that quick? Okay, that thing just resurrects all three of them at the same time. Now I know.
Need a doctor?
This is not just a challenge anymore when you look at the Gamba.
Lance at the ready.
Did many people bet that I would lose? Is that what's up?
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Let me tend your wounds.
Do I heal now? No.
Low risk, high reward. Confiscated!
You bully!
It's time.
Pretty good perk. Go Nappy!
It's time.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Need a doctor?
Let the valuation begin.
Let me tend your wounds.
Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Need a doctor? What's in your prescription?
Pretty good. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Confiscated!
Nice, 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 nice.
Go Nappy!
Almost, almost!
It's time.
Let me tend your wounds.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Oh, you didn't trigger.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. It's time. Not a scratch.
Ah!
Easy, Numby.
Numby, go for it. Please, go for it, Numby. You are one off.
It's time.
You're just one off.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal.
What?
The supreme tuner, harmonious choir, Dominicus.
Oh.
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
The embodiment of the harmony.
Every time you break a layer
So
of
the
enemy's
true
toughness, you
purpose
gain a
of the Harmony
collective
Festival
shield.
is to usurp it?
Collective shield can take damage on behalf of all allies, and the shield effect represents the amount of damage the shield currently can endure.
Let the asset valuation begin.
What's the things on the side then? What are these? Oh, they are shared damage. So this is destruction that we're looking at, right?
The market always fluctuates. Whenever
So
you're
should I be-
ready.
Should I break this or should I break you?
I'm on guard.
Your break is reminding. What happens when I break all of your shield?
Why so receptive as you are?
Oh, my shield is broken.
Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
I mean, I might just keep going for you because you will feed me a shield anyways. But I don't know how long that can last.
Discomfort.
Jesus fuck!
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Go Numpy!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
But the side enemies hit so hard.
Just noisy.
It's time.
Go for defense.
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Need a doctor?
Does the side enemies give me shield if I break them? I kinda wanna test it. No.
Not a scratch.
Let the valuation begin.
But breaking them, the benefit of breaking them is that I don't have to hit, like get hit by them.
Disorderly noise.
'Tis
Ow.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Oh, you just made one go to sleep again.
Answer me. Noisy. 0 points.
Let me tend your wounds.
Okay, I have a bit of a choice here. Either hit him so that I get to break the weakness to go down again, or I heal myself just to save myself. Or I could even hit the ones on the side. Okay, I'll hit the ones on the side so that I don't have to get hit by them for now.
Lance at the ready.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Ooh! Ah! You don't understand how much I love you, Mr. Ratio. Good. Oh! Does he only have one face? He looks like a one-face boss. I mean, let's just go for the full break, I guess.
Your answer? A test.
We're just farming shields right now.
Doctor, you're huge.
It's time.
Go Nappy!
Disorderly noise!
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All wishes are.
Whoa.
Noise is fading.
This guy just went all in on damage on that one. He got pissed.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
See the doctor?
Not bad.
We need to break him pretty badly so I can get my shield.
0 points.
Disorderly noise.
I'm so glad that I put Topaz, man.
Easy, Numby.
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Noisy.
0 points. Mediocre.
Low risk, high reward.
Okay, I wanna knock down the guy. Yeah, that one. Who's the next one that's gonna attack me? This guy? Okay, we're gonna attack this guy instead.
Test.
Not a scratch.
Sing together.
It said break the Faded of Echo Dream, so does breaking it reduce his damage because I broke it? Is that the idea? So I'm just gonna break the 2 on the side. I'm assuming that just makes him weaker. Yeah, he can only hit 1. Okay, cool. So he feels like nothing.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Go Nappy!
Noisy.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Let me tend your wounds.
Disorderly noise.
Go on, give me the follow-up.
Not a scratch.
I love follow-up spam.
Answer me.
Best thing ever.
Like, there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning.
No, you ruined my ult.
Let the song
You horrid thing.
Noisy.
Liquidation!
Disorderly noise.
Well, the all's just hitting me now. So my shield is just going down so quickly.
Not a scratch.
Easy, Numby. Go, Numby!
Noisy.
Need a doctor?
Oh shit! Ah! The ult came up fast enough that I can break the ones on the side, but too bad.
Lance forward!
SAS, knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Noisy. Disorderly noise.
What's in your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points.
Noisy.
0 points.
Let the valuation
Fast game.
begin. Liquidation! The market is unpriced. Investing in victory means playing the long
Okay.
game!
It's time.
Disorderly noise.
I'm asking questions.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
I mean, I'm quite sure if I damage you just the next instance, it should be a GG. Alright, let's go.
Answer me.
Noisy.
0 points.
Let the valuation...
Noisy. All wishes departed. Noise is fading.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork. Not a scratch.
Ending.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
0 points.
GG, goodbye.
Disorderly noise.
Your answer? A test.
Disorderly noise.
Easy now. Liquidation!
Disorderly noise.
Fun. Oh yeah, that was first try. That's cool.
Come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Danheng?
Radiant spirits, heed my word. Show no mercy.
Hey yo, what? Yes, the Master Stroke. I summoned Master Stroke.
Wake up! Wake up! Hey, wake up! The sun's frying your butt. Are you alright?
Wait, how much more of the story do I have
Do
left?
you remember your name?
Why does that line sound so familiar?
It does? Well, looks like your mind's still in one piece.
5 minutes?
If you're able to remember such details.
1 to 2 hours left.
That's reassuring.
Wait, so I'm done? Wait, I'm actually done. I mean, yeah, we're talking about Epilogue. How much of the Epilogue do we still have left?
It's a long story. Simply put,
Oh, I'm so done. Okay. Oh, bless.
Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle and summoned the general to help us just in time.
You know this Jade Abacus? You would think that we will treasure it and keep it for a very long time. And my guy used the emergency button in the literal next world. We've lost a powerful button that we could have used.
And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the Dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the general. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright.
Not going to come chat with me.
Shared HP. Oh, okay.
Sleepyhead.
I mean, I learned about shared HP when I played Simulated Universe.
Black Swan?
Hey, where are you going?
Hey, we meet again.
What's Miss Black Swan doing?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed she was awake and wanted to check to see how she was doing. Though the strike from the general was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the Dreamscape is my home turf. Thankfully,
Why is
I
the
managed
Dreamscape your
to
home
get
turf?
everyone out before the harmonious choir.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Don't mention it. After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious
Wait, that
memories
little
vanish.
thing that Dan Heng used,
You're
it's a
heading
one-time
to see your
use, right? It's not a
friends,
multiple time, right? Because the rule was to break it to call.
Of course not. But you're not
Oh my
planning on
god,
doing
Dan Heng.
something like last
Dan Heng's getting a scolding at the Astro Express after this.
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Dan Heng first.
Why are you just standing in my way? Oh, look at that.
Look, he's still talking
The big
to that
bros.
cowboy.
You're awake.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm...
Allow me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill, a Galaxy Ranger. During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday, which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees.
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the
This is your
Express?
first time meeting Boot Hill. Isn't this your first time?
Good question. Who was it again? Don Hung. Do you remember?
I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
No, that ain't it. I just can't seem to recall.
Wait, why does he have amnesia?
My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunction.
I can't seem to remember either.
Acheron's gone!
What's going on?
They forgot Acheron!
Forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's hurry up and look for Miss Himiko, shall we? She's now a minor star on Penacony, and the entire hotel's concerned about her well-being.
You're right. Let's...
Okay. Let's go. They're acting a fool? No, I think their memory just got ruined.
Look, they're with the...
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express.
Look at that!
We must not allow you to
See,
take
the parents get
unnecessary
scolded by
risks.
fucking King General Jingyuan.
Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be,
Yes,
professes a
this is
desire
camera
for
angle
harmony.
issue. But the thankfulness thing is
The
that
Alliance-
this doesn't happen all the
General
time.
possesses a deep understanding of the greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating, peace for Penacony is within reach.
You flatter me. But ultimately,
If it's once
been
in a
all
while
down
that the
to
camera
the
angle
Express.
doesn't show the guy, it's
Without your
alright.
efforts,
If it's
this
all the
sweet
time,
dream paradise would have
it's
been
not okay.
claimed by the last remnants of
I actually
order
think the
before
reason
it
why
was
they're lazy
shut.
to do this camera angle might be because where they place where they place the characters. Like they're kind of lazy to put it from this angle facing in, maybe.
Well, would you look at that?
Well, he turned
Here
around, so it's
comes
okay.
The big hero.
I mean, okay, no, this camera angle now makes sense because then what they're trying to imply is you're not facing him. They're trying to imply is you are the trailblazer looking at them, which is fine.
If it isn't the galactic baseballer, a hero with unparalleled insight.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There's nothing wrong with her. She practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't...
Where did Firefly go?
That guy
No,
locked
you wanna know my
people
real
up.
question? Where did Aventurine go?
It's long
Aventurine
story.
black hole and then
But
disappeared
at
out of
least
nowhere. I'm
Mr.
quite sure he's
Sunday
still
took it
somewhere,
easy
but
on
where?
us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his.
Where did Topaz go?
In other
Wait,
words,
right.
he
2.1
imprisoned us
ended
within
with
his
Topaz
consciousness.
spawning in the hotel. And then never again did we see her.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the harmonious choir, we were.
And
able
I'm at the
to
end of
escape.
2.2 already. Where's Topaz?
He used that tuning on us, too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
I can confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so
You mean
much as...
Topaz just came over to Penacony and said, oh, they don't let me in, and then went home?
Speaking of the Oak family head, where is he now?
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the turmoil an internal rebellion. This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs on both moral and rational ground.
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all. Why the sigh, General?
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl.
Which girl?
The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this
Robin?
matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiations.
Holy fuck, why?
Do
Tanang!
wish to sit in?
Why you drag him in? You're so troublesome. This guy fucking sipping on tea in fucking Luofu. You activate button, he come here now, he must meet IPC. Yo, waste his
Given
time.
the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers...
Am I
from
ending the
Astral
stream after this?
Express
Yes.
present,
I'll stream 2.3
discussions
tomorrow.
will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Well then, we shall oblige.
I'm kind of allergic to those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Oh, we're leaving.
Not to worry. Himiko and I will take care of things.
I'm afraid I'll also have
Later,
to
I
return
mean,
to the
later.
Express first. The conductor is worried about us. It's best I go and explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join
No.
Welton?
Here's the thing. If the epilogue is actually longer than this, and then I suddenly get surprised by there's still a 1 hour section, I guess I'm stuck. No, I'll just say that I have to pack for her, yes.
What? I can pack it myself, you know.
If that's the case, our galactic baseballer can join us. Although I'm not too sure of the reason, the representatives from the IPC have insisted on her presence. The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby.
Oh!
Everyone please follow
Are we
me.
meeting Topaz? Let's go. Let's go meet this woman Topaz. Hi, you.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too.
Oh, everyone!
It's been a while.
Thank you, Phil Steve. 33 months is very long.
Clueless.
I would also extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfu. The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all
What is
sides.
Mr. Jingyuan's relationship with the IPC?
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the in light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
Wait, what? So you're giving Penacony fully to the family? Was that not what it was? Did you have a piece of Penacony before this? Did you just give away a plot of land? You could have gotten money. Why you no want money? How to collect tax like this? Ayo, Topaz getting fired.
Now that's something.
Doesn't that mean Aventurine took a hit for nothing? Yeah.
Well, if that's what it takes to bring peace to the entire universe, it's a price I'll gladly pay.
You pay?
Has the
so much
IPC
money. Of
finished
course,
sharing
this
all
boy.
its thoughts? Then it's our turn. The Guild, much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen interest in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr.
Oh, what the fuck?
Stewart.
Why are you here?
Enlighten us, please.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination.
Here's the thing. I've seen how Watchmaker did their ending of the boss fight where everybody gathers. This is what I call a cool way to make all the characters gather in one place, because it's surprising. It is not vanilla. This is, why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck are you here? Why the fuck is that guy there? Why is everybody in this one place? That's a good story.
Every time, within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is war, right?
I have a complaint though. Wait, guys, I have a genuine complaint about Penacony 2.2.
Alas, they are nothing but
You all ready?
projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but
Why does Sampo have no screen time?
But after learning of Penacony's
This is not good.
accomplishments, I have come to realize
It's actually hindering the story.
beyond my grasp.
Why the fuck does Sampo have no screen time?
After
Oh!
deliberation deliberations with my partners.
Oh, I just realized.
To defer the progress of the simulated
The
universe
button.
project. And
The
instead,
button.
assist the Intelligentsia Guild.
The story hasn't explained to me. Big red button. What's that?
So that these assets may be better used to serve.
Is that the cliffhanger of 2.2?
Not only that, we've also established contact with the Garden of Recollection through the IPC, and they've pledged their support for our research endeavors.
Oh, it's a 2.3 trailer, or...
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and...
Isn't Sampo Sparkle?
let's admit,
No?
dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Sampo and Sparkle literally met. So Sparkle didn't imitate Sampo.
But, never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
Sampo got screen time a lot, but in Black Swan and Sparkle
Sparkle
companion
was disguised
mission.
as Sampo when you went on a date. Huh? What? What? Chat, what the fuck you mean? What the fuck you mean the entire time when Sparkle was guiding me around, it was Sparkle all along? Shit. How the fuck does Sparkle know who Sampo is? How did they meet?
No wonder everyone insisted that she be there.
The both are masked fools. Can masked fools imitate each other?
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone
Do the
will
Black Swan
surely reach
quest.
consensus
Oh, so I
in the
missed
upcoming
out.
negotiations.
There's a quest that will explain to me how they can imitate each other. Okay.
Looks like Penacony's future is
Yeah, I can
decided.
believe that Sparkle can imitate anyone, but I will assume that before you imitate someone, you would have
Is there
seen the
anything
person
else
first.
the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well,
They met
that's
at a
good.
clown convention,
Now
or
that
what I
everyone's
like to
mind
call
are
it, a
I
circus.
shall take my leave.
Black
You
Swan
may now
quest was
depart
before I
with peace of
arrived in
mind.
Penacony.
The Alliance will deal with
It's a
all
side quest,
subsequent
right? I haven't played a lot of the side quests.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure.
I don't like how this
Oh,
story
also,
is ending
Miss Black
in a
Swan,
very...
You have a matter
We
to
saved the
discuss with
world.
me,
We're
yes?
going home now. What the hell is going on?
Nothing
This is
escapes
too
your attention,
too
Miss
safe.
Navigator.
You've been with us this whole
Come
time,
on,
huh?
give me an explosion. Give me a kaboom.
In any case,
Room explodes.
she and I will be
Then they get
waiting
forced to
for
stay
you
here.
in March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Penacony's journey ends here.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence.
This a meeting to decide our next stop?
Deciding our next stop already?
Cowboy.
Yeah, what are you all
Allow
doing
me
here?
To explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan submitted a request to temporarily travel with, as you
Oh
all
shit,
may
new
know,
friends.
The Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But Miss
2.3 storyline is something that happens in the past?
to pull any pranks.
Wait, so the story... We're done?
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you...
Don't! You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting. Firstly, Pom-Pom wishes to thank everyone. If it weren't for you all unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone. What they had to go through was regrettable, but I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you.
Are we still in a dream? Are we still in a dream? That's it, right? That's the answer, right? We're in a dream, right? None of this is real.
Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail. The second choice is the agate world Melustanen, suggested by Welt. It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended. Today, it celebrates. The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's a...
Ooh, so...
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then, we'll put it to a vote.
But then my vote don't matter. There's no way my vote matters. Oh, but it might be the 3.0. Ooh, it could be 3.0. Imagine. I mean... Okay, to be fair, Lushaka will be boring. I mean, if you want to go to a new world, I think you should detach yourself from the Penacony story as much as possible. So the Lushaka one is out. Melustanin, I have no idea. Edostar. Edostar, I guess, is not bad. It's either the glass belt or the Edostar. Yeah, I'll go for the Edostar.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation.
Yes, I agree.
You and Dan Heng make good points. I'll throw in a vote.
If that's the
Oh, shit.
general sentiment.
All votes for Edo. Looks like we have a winner. Then this navigation meeting is adjourned. When it's time
What?
to make the jump,
There's still some time before the jump. What?
The scholars and all of the unions will assist in every way. It's a lively scene where all wells that ends well. With this, your journey to Penacony has come to an end. I don't believe this! The ending is so fast!
What should I do?
There's no way! I must be infected by Sparkle.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole. How about it, this journey?
This is another survey. I guess it's a, to be fair, it's a roller coaster, right? Thank
Feel
you.
your obvious excitement. So, how about you hand that small...
What the hell is this?
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fast before I explain. I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone. Remember when we entered the hotel in the Dreamscape for the first time? And I procured a few trinkets from your companions. Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location. But these light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form. And then, allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique momentum. All the world is born from the power of life, seemingly vast. offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth.
Oh, you flatter me, Black Swan.
To craft memories that can captivate the world, and that memory will be as scintillating.
Yeah, you're making me blush.
How the reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire core.
What does that mean?
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next death. I'm looking for, how about one fine night? I will prepare the candles,
She's going to give me a bedtime story?
To create a cozy dreamland for you.
Damn.
Hi. Hello. The Express is about to make the jump. Please be seated at...
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? That's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me. Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Why? Why?
In the year 2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their
It's over, it's so over, people sad.
While the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony
I wish there was drawings for this one.
And then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Actors? Wait. There's no credit scene when we ended Luofu. Why is there a credit scene when we end Penacony? Is this really just to fit the whole cinema line? Is this a show? Have I been acting this whole time? Was this all fake? Was this all real? What is real? Who is real?
Stars streak the sky tonight. If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds. You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime story. Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer
What
of
the fuck
next.
are you talking
I'll
about?
use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it? Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out. When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. After that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream. There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve you in her plan, but that resulted in an accidental death. Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The 2 cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream.
I mean, this sounds like a recap.
Despite your efforts to gather information, meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone.
Okay.
You split up with
these are all
Sunday and
recaps.
Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that
Okay, so
the story
there we go.
reached its
Let's see. What's the new detail you're gonna
you
put forth here?
emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you?
Before she tells me the answer, what's unusual? What's unusual? What's the answer? I can pick after this.
The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information.
My first encounter with Misha.
Channel
at the
your
hotel.
inner Danganronpa, we believe in you.
I was attacked by Sparkle disguised as Sampo. I mean... Oh wait! Wait. I remember that scene. Yeah, that scene did happen. The scene that I was attacked by Sparkle, I remember that now. She knocked both of us out. The fake deaths of Firefly. Acheron unsheathed her sword and revealed. Death is this disguise of dormancy. I don't know! Wait! Which contradicts all known information. I mean, I did meet Misha, so that's not a contradiction. I was attacked by Sparkle, so that's not a contradiction. Firefly and Robin did die, so that's okay. Acheron unsheathed her sword. I mean, it did happen. I saw it. Oh, wait, so the problem is everything happened, but something contradicts the rest. Something's a massive plot hole. Something's just wrong. It's not the first one. That's what I'm quite certain of.
You pointed this out yourself during your playthrough, Focus.
I pointed this out during... When? Today's playthrough? Wait, I've mentioned it in today's
Telly's
playthrough.
one thing happened but doesn't make sense.
What did I didn't... Okay, wait. If you say that I pointed it out in today's playthrough, it's not the last one. I didn't care about the dormancy thing. Because I just thought it was a normal thing. And neither did I point out... Oh, wait. But I did point out the Misha, though. Wait, now you guys are making me recall what I pointed out. I did point out the Misha at the front. I wouldn't think you guys are referring to this because I pointed it out at the end of the stream. Did I point this out? I mean, the way I pointed this out was the fact that Aventurine went missing. I don't think I pointed out the 2 cases of death unless it's about how did everybody understand that they were dead. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Okay. If you are saying that I pointed it out explicitly in today's stream, the one that I pointed out should be the Misha at the front. I'm gonna have to go with that. It's the only one that I remember pointing out very vividly. I don't remember saying anything else about the rest.
Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble and embark on a grand adventure in Penacony. Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
There's one thing he shouldn't be able to do.
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
You're right! I pointed it out! You're right! I did point it out in the stream! I did ask this question in the stream. I said, why can I see him in the real
for
world?
solving the grand puzzle.
Oh, fuck me. But I very briefly asked you guys that though. I just didn't really understand it.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal variable that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the Dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this
What is this supposed to mean? You mean Misha's still alive somewhere?
eternal dream and return to the real world.
The train is about to make the jump. 5, 4, 3, 2.
This way, darling.
What?
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
What is this place?
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that
Hooray, another hours to stream.
this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended
Okay,
to
you're talking about
harness the
Sunday,
power
so
of the
okay.
Stellaron.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thought.
Yeah, now I'm back to the
I
beginning.
don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality. And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion.
This is what makes Enna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe what you experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblaze if it wasn't for Acheron's.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity. Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if, however, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
Wait. Does this not imply that the Reverie Hotel is not even reality? That the Reverie Hotel opens up as a dream right from the start? So the whole entire planet of Penacony is a dream once you enter it.
Now Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Aeon. Failure doesn't mean weakness.
I have a genuine question.
Only the strong.
Anyone loyal watchers of Box 2? Sorry, this is a really funny, genuine question. How long did it take for Box 2 to realize what I realized?
We still have a chance, though. To make it happen. Please.
Box 2 pieced it better than me? No
Guide us
fucking
to
way.
those with a strong will.
Alright, please come with me.
I've lost the Box 2.
People are-
This is horrendous.
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
To be fair, I enjoy the story. What do you mean?
We have
Does he
no
not enjoy
means
the
to wake
story?
them up now.
Yeah, I
Not
love the
even your
story.
Clockwork will do the trick. However, there are still other things we can do. Let's keep going.
Let's go back to Nahile Titi. Talk to the NPC. Why? Will they say strange things if I talk to them? Sure, I'll talk to one of them. Their eyes are dull, but their lips are curled at the edges, as though transfixed in overwhelming joy. Oh. Wait, no, that just means that they're all controlled at the moment. So we're brought back in, but like...
Dream force.
We're brought back, but everyone is controlled in this repeated version. Wait, what? Wait, how? How? How did I get there? Oh my god, I'm far away, I'm far away, I'm far away. Bring me back, bring me back, bring me back. Fuck! Oh, he's back at the hotel. Yeah, okay, the all... No, am I... Firefly, are you there? No, it's Robin though. Okay.
Here we are.
Imagine a dream inside a dream. It's like a double layers of dream. So when you woke up at one dream, you thought you are
Let me
awake,
introduce
but
you to
you're
Robin.
wrong.
She woke up from Enna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage? I want to
Phil
see it fly
pooped up
freely in the
pain
sky.
and did a timeline study. What? Wait, you make Phil struggle harder than I did?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own.
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if birds
I hope you have
belong
a
to the
sweet
sky,
dream today, smile.
so we should help them return there, right?
Phil spent the whole time just to find this shit out. Over one small detail.
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream, and this is our final hope. Enna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once at present. It has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Now comes the tricky part.
Wait.
Do we do
So,
it?
this place that we're currently in is the semi-real world of Penacony, right? Because everyone's sleeping right now. Because everyone needs to be put into a dream. So this is like the layer before their Penacony world. Or are we still in a dream? That's what I'm confused by. Am I still in a dream right now? It doesn't sound simple at all. I'm not an inner dream. So like a dream in a dream of a dream in another dream.
Resist the harsh
How do you escape this? Marcus L, thanks for the super chat by the way. Imagine if you can use a dream to influence real life. In what way do you want it to be? That's called lucid dreaming, don't you think? I mean, you won't influence real life, but if we mean, imagine you can influence a dream, it's called lucid dreaming.
Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where she was completely unguarded, guiding her to uncover the truth herself. However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Hey! Ooh, the gang. How are you alive?
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares?
Imagine
about
if you
some
can
dumb
use a dream to influence in RL.
Yeah, how do you wake up?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too.
Imagine if you can
Why is
use a
there two
dream to
layers?
influence in RL.
Why are there 2 layers of my overlay? I'm not sure. I'm
This
gonna
is
have
the
to check
first step of
off
our
stream
plan.
somehow.
With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's.
However, awakening a mere handful of
Genuine
individuals
question,
is
genuine question.
insignificant
How
compared to
much
the vast
more
number of people
story
immersed
do
in
I
the
have to
dream?
get through to see the end of
We
this?
must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
If breaking through from the inside
40
proves
minutes, an
challenging,
hour.
we can seek assistance from the outside.
10 minutes?
We've long been aware of a potential solution. As
There is
Ghana
still
a
one
galaxy
more
known
boss.
for its abundant memoria and the remarkable
Huh?
phenomenon known as
There is-
synesthesia dreamscape.
There is still one
People
more
first
boss
enter
before
this
this
space,
2.2 ends.
They often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So,
It's not really a spoiler. It's
we
okay
can
to tell me
attract
there's
a
one more
large
boss.
number of outsiders
You just
to
don't tell
this
me what it
system.
is.
Their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core.
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead.
I have to see what the boss is though.
The real challenge.
Like if I can't beat it today, it's
How
fine. Like if I can't beat it now, it's fine. I can save it for
Looks like
when
the
I stream
Jade
tomorrow.
Abacus of
But
allying
if I can
oath
beat it today, why not?
Be the only
No need for that. Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of
Chat,
people with
ready your
unwavering
chips.
free will.
We're racing against time with this
leave it to
one.
us, Galaxy
It's all or
Rangers.
nothing.
can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. Do you know what it is?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger. And that it can only fulfill its
So who's the
purpose when
rightful owner?
returned to it because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend
Mujin
on the
made the
longest
Atsu
night.
drama video. Who's
With
Mujin?
them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long.
The Atsu thing is still
Time
going
to
on.
remind all the cowards,
Despite us being
villains
about,
of the
despite that being
universe
1 week
of our
old now.
presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step. I'll fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding
He's a
them towards
drama
reality.
compiler.
It's true that some
Oh, so he just did like a
strong,
summary of the
and others are
storyline.
born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes,
2.5 hours!
Harmony will guarantee
I mean,
the
to be
strong
fair,
help the weak.
the whole thing was
Only
like
the people of Penacony themselves can be the
3-hour
saviors of
video
their
versus
homeland.
3-hour video versus 3-hour video. So like, I can understand that the summary is 2.5 hours.
Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. This includes my brother as well.
I'm going to go to bed. I'm not watching it when maintenance is on.
It's too cruel for him.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still, it appears somewhat idealistic and romantic. The flaws rooted in human.
I
Wait,
agree
wait.
with you, Black Swan.
So right now they're just all
That's
coming
why
up with a
the
plan.
most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
You know what's the good thing about whoever this guy is making 2.5 hours? Oh, the number of creators who's going to watch through it just to fill up their stream. The brilliance.
May I have a moment alone with you? There's one more thing I need to explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey.
Oh, I must say something.
The beginning of all
I don't
the
understand why
stories in
Esmongo has been so involved in the gacha game realm. Is it just because he's in the same content creation group as Tecton is, being OTK? Like recently he's been so involved in gacha stuff.
I have faith in you.
He's bashing
However,
shit on
before we
AK.
depart,
Who's bashing shit on AK?
There's one more thing I must tell you.
Esmon? I never saw Esmon doing that, unless you're telling me he is, and I'm not aware.
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream
Call it a 2003
and find
game.
the key
Ooh.
to breaking free from the dream.
Oh, Esmon said it in a podcast that it's like a
unwavering
2003 game. I can agree and disagree to that comment. Like, graphically it might feel non-modern. But gameplay... I mean, the gameplay is a bit of a conflicting argument. It can be said to be modern, it can also be said to be non-modern.
Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
The thing that I find really sad as, you know, I stay in this realm of content creation in the gacha space is the fact that I think it's both in the way of the CN community and the global community. It's so sad that players are weirdly super influenced by the creators that they follow. Like, oh, creator says this guy is good, therefore he's good. Creator says this guy is shit, therefore he's shit. Likewise, if a creator thinks this game is bad, everyone hype trains goes up and go with it. You know, like, a lot of viewers, I feel, don't have the ability to critically think about the things that they watch. And it's kind of sad.
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the Dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death.
Facial reaction.
We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win. In this fight, no matter what. But our resolve should match that of that courageous. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's go. Tecton watchers are 14 years old and can't make their decisions. No,
Very
it's
well.
not true. Tecton
Now,
viewers are
please close your eyes.
range of ages. Team must include trial? Nice. I mean, I can literally just run the same idea of a squad.
Don't worry. If anything happens,
How long has this reign been ongoing?
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades. Or the unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to the... You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once...
But...
I know.
So, why is all this?
The hand is higher now.
Why did this reign choose me?
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled. For mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters. The obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ix, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past life. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. They have journeyed with me for such a long time.
Oh, so this is how it is.
Yes.
You watching over me?
This is my duty. As Acheron, the Watcher, I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to the...
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense?
Some tasks have to be done. Even if they are point, please extend. I'll carry your wish with me and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I?
Yes. Because it was you who told me about the Express, your two former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm, your narrow escape from death, and your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers.
He's the other guy, Tianan or something?
And Penacony, the hometown to which you could never return.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion Are you still there?
Take my hand and come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark on a long, long journey, shrouded in darkness. But fear not, that's the color of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so,
Thank you.
may death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the nihility for the awake ones. Let's bid our final farewells here.
Your final farewells to Acheron. The Golden Dream is about to become restless. In the long night that will follow, I fear that you may encounter countless setbacks and witness endless tragedies. In the end, only black and white will be left in your vision, but you must have faith. That black and white world will have a fleeting moment of crimson, but when you make your decision, it will reappear once again. And you must carefully ruminate on its meaning, then return to the waking world. You will find our answer there.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray.
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories.
May your schemes be for
Anna's dream is too cruel for him.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Why does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Will I get to witness your hidden power? No, will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations, like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow. The fragility of humankind often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will... It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless. As for now, it is time to guide them, not as a savior, but as a nameless. In this way, you will reunite. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways,
2.3
please
appears
allow me to ask a few
in
final questions.
7 hours.
So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands? If there is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality, a realm without death,
for the follow.
where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after, I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I would never want to live in a dream. Did I get asked this at the start of Penacony?
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends,
but I had a
family,
choice back then.
Strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches.
These were my
The vows
choices.
sealed and those...
Right, I remember this. Yeah, I said I wouldn't want to live in a dream. I think it's a frightening thought.
I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
I think I said yes. Yeah. I said that I would do it.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, there must exist the most fervent source of light in the... Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
And to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it, such a task is absurd.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it, even if it's a meaningless task. I've come this far.
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs to someone.
What hardships you must have in that case. Allow me to do something you must to please. Tell me your name. Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment. Nobody will remember this conversation or your answer, but I believe that your name should be remembered in this universe.
For me, some things are difficult to recall. Such is memory. A creation of the past that blossoms into significance. I remember that marks the start of my journey. The origin of the vibrant red hue in my life. That's my name. Raiden Ozanmori. May.
Okay, here's my issue. I don't hold your verse. I don't hold your verse. Someone summarize this in the best way as possible.
The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the coming
all
long
3
years,
games. Yeah, I heard that she's
I'm
the
afraid he
Raiden.
will face
Like
many
the Raiden that we
setbacks
see in Genshin.
and witness many tragedies.
Oh, they're all the same
And
person?
in the end, he will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more. What you must do is ponder its significance, then return to the waking world. That's where we all find our answers.
One more time.
Have you broken free from the dream of order?
Oh. Oh. A 3-face boss. Now here's the thing. I thought this whole storyline was gonna be who would destroy Penacony first? Sparkle? or someone else, and it turns out it was Acheron.
Listen to our song.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game! Confiscated!
Noisy. I'm asking questions. Test disorderly noise.
It's okay, no need to gamble, I'll win, right?
How can the weak be righteous? Noisy.
What's in your prescription?
Acheron's V is the same as Penance. Is it? That's cool.
Feel free to make your case.
Still the same old.
But this fight's gonna take so long.
Answer me. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I wonder, can I kill the ones on the side such that they wouldn't exist in the later rounds?
0 points. Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Liquidation!
Disorderly noise.
The market is
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
They all share the same HP. Oh. Well, crap.
Disorderly noise.
This hurts. You killed my healer!
Disorderly noise. Noisy.
Easy, Numby.
Still the same old. I'll take the lead. Wake up.
Pretty good purse.
What's in your prescription?
Pretty good purse.
Noisy.
Oh my god.
Things are part of the melody.
You're in trouble.
Listen up.
Noisy.
Steady.
Still the same old.
Sink into a dream.
You!
Answer me. 0 points. SAS.
Oh fuck, why did I should have done MC first, then I do
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Let's play our own melody. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise.
This is going to take forever.
Disorderly noise.
The market is unpredictable.
Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Great teamwork.
It's a horrible bounce.
Wake up.
test. Down, noisy.
Let the valuation.
Down, noisy.
Let me tend your wound.
Great teamwork.
What is your prescription?
Great teamwork.
All wishes. Noise is fading.
Keep up with me.
This fight is very long.
Noisy.
Easy, Numby.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that my builds is not doing well on this.
Answer me. Noisy. 0 points. Down, noisy.
Need a doctor?
Great teamwork.
Why did you bounce triple on Trailblazer? What the fuck?
Let the valuation begin. The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
You don't look so good.
Pretty good card.
Oh, come on, wake up, wake up, wake up!
Steady.
I'll take the lead.
Mediocre. SAS. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood. Disorderly noise.
Let me tend your. What is your prescription?
Not bad. 5 points. 0 points. Disorderly noise.
Wake up.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, wow, my builds are suffering.
I'll catch up.
Noise is fading.
What a stat stick of a boss.
Answer me. Noisy. Down, noisy. Enjoy eternal peace.
My dude, can you please stop fucking biting my fucking Pailu? Please.
Stay alert. Listen up.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Noisy.
Oh fuck. I fucking fat fingered.
Let the show begin.
Why? Why did I turn it on? It's not a good timing. Yeah, I think Himeko would be great because of the multi-target damage. Like her ult is gonna hit so hard. I mean, it didn't look that way at the front because like, oh, how much you can break the boss. But now that the boss is like a giant stat stick, it's like, oh, okay, Himeko actually makes so much more sense now. Oh, but if I use her skill, the problem is I won't be able to heal. Okay, no, I can't use her skill. We're on the first phase as well. Fantastic. Does it get easier or worse? Does it get easier or worse? It gets worse? I'm not playing 2.3 tomorrow. What the fuck? How do you... Yeah, I have to redo it. I get. I know Himeko works. I know, I get it now. But who else would work? Acheron would work, right? So I guess... So this is a whole change of the team now. I might as well go Himeko, Acheron. Oh, but I cannot run. Shit. Don't name people I don't build. I have no resources. I mean, I'm forced to pick the Trailblazer, so like what? I guess just Bailu, Topaz, Himeko, and Trailblazer. I mean, normal Trailblazer is already AoE. Topaz isn't exactly AoE though.
Are you ready? Very well.
Can I also understand why did Bailu keep getting hit? Or was it... Did I just lose RNG? Do you all know? Did I just lost the RNG?
If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to ask.
Hey, Miko.
I lost the RNG.
I'm
Fantastic.
sure I can learn a lot from you.
Fix my Himeko. It's a bit late for me to fix my Himeko right now. I know my Himeko isn't doing well, but like... The problem is I don't have the Luofu map. I can't hunt. Because I haven't done the Luofu map to get their farming. So this is the best I can do.
Welcome to the horizon of existence.
Put Fire MC's relic on her. Holy crap! So every time you fail this, you must repeat this sequence.
Always distinguish between reality and...
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be for a...
Anna's dream is too...
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter.
Chuck some food. Yeah, I guess that might help. Maybe this becomes... Yeah, this is a sensible one. Okay, the attack has gone up. Now I need them to stay the hell alive. Wait, go HP or should I go defense? Does he even deal... Right.
Why does the rain...
Oh, come on. There's... Game. When someone press skip, there's no way they're skipping 4 layers of the story. Just skip once. End game.
Listen.
Why are you on the wrong guy?
Noisy. Still the same old.
Without order, how can the weak be righteous?
Wake up!
Let me tend your wounds.
Disorderly noise!
Time for an overhaul.
You won't get away.
Nice. Okay, Himeko will feel faster, slightly.
Feel free to make your case.
What's in your prescription?
Pretty good perk.
Oh, you didn't cast your follow-up, man.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise!
Let's play our. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise!
Steady. You don't look so good.
There's no follow-up trigger there.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens.
Oh, Himeko! Save me, Himeko! Oh, so much faster! Holy shit!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Disorderly noise!
Oh, this should help with a mega break.
Listen up.
Oh!
Sink into a dream.
Need a doctor?
Noisy.
The 40% attack buff, yeah, that helps too. True.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Oh, look to me!
Let me tend your wounds.
Disorderly noise!
I have something for you.
All wishes
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
the noise is fading.
Liquidation!
Still the same old.
Sink into a dream.
Pretty good perk.
Listen up. Let's play our own. Let the show begin. You won't get away.
Wonderful!
Perhaps you still don't.
Go for it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The risk high reward.
Let me tend your wounds.
Wake up.
I have something for you.
Barely felt. Let the valuation begin. The market is right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Need a doctor?
I'll take the lead.
Perks.
Listen up.
Jesus fuck.
What is your prescription?
Much obliged.
All things are part of the melody.
Oh wait, I fat fingered again. Why? Whatever. I panicked, but it should help anyways. I can farm her out for later on.
Noisy.
Wake up!
Sink into a dream.
Oh, that's not good.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
But if I...
Humanity
Oh,
might
okay,
be
I might
possessed
regret
by
doing this. I don't know. We'll see.
and
We'll see if I
unwanted.
regret doing this or not.
7,336 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glory.
Pailu is so late! Pailu is so late! Oh, I just have to pray, Pailu, that you are alive! Pailu is so far! See, another way to deal with it is trying to break them. No, Pailu cannot revive herself.
Uphold the truth, and you will.
Oh, bless the heavens that I'm alive! What the fuck? Pailu, heal yourself. Oh, that might not even be good enough of a healing.
Did you listen?
Dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
I noticed what's up. He's got a shield on him.
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Pailu, you can out.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Much obliged.
What is your prescription?
Pretty good perk.
Perfect melody I command. Recreate paradise anew. Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Click to use Horizon Echo from afar to attack enemies.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Disorderly noise. Robin, is that you singing?
Brother, you have heard their cries. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Oh, that's so funny.
That star must.
Oh, that's so funny that they fit the name of the game. Let's go! Let's go! This music!
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I have something for you.
Let the show begin.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I wonder how Pom Pom is feeling doing this.
Noisy. Disorderly noise. Uphold the truth.
Keep up with me.
Cucky, you can make any mistake. While revive is still gone. Be careful.
Yeah, I know it. I gotta be very careful about this.
Need a doctor? Hiya!
Rail him!
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
Oh my god.
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good times.
Jesus fuck, his damage is humongous.
Great teamwork.
Oh, everyone is up. Ow, 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 ow.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I'll take the lead.
Let me tend your wound.
Noisy.
Liquidation!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Let the show begin.
Nice.
Listen up.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, that's as far as he's.
Gods awaken.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
Oh!
You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
Keep up with me. Wake up.
Uphold the truth.
Need a doctor?
Much obliged.
Noisy. The noise is fading.
Steady.
Sink into a dream.
Oh shit!
You bully! What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
God.
Let me tend your wounds.
Should I do it now? Should I do it now? Should I do it now? Should we do it now?
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Noisy.
I have something for you.
All things are part of the melody. Eternal prayer.
I'll take the lead. Listen up.
have a weird question now. Do I reel him now? Fuck it, I'm reeling him.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past. Disorderly noise.
You won't get
away.
Fuck me.
Let the show begin.
The market is unpredictable. Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Time for an overhaul. You won't get away.
Disorderly noise.
We're finally waking up from our dreams.
Disorderly noise.
Pretty good perk.
What's in your prescription?
Much obliged.
This should end this. This should end this phase. This should end this
Desire to
phase.
control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Fuck! Close! Okay, okay, okay.
Solitude. How could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded. All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh my goodness.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hand. Truth.
Keep up with me.
Every time you break a layer of toughness, you get the collector's shield. Break as many layers. Okay. Okay, I hear you, I hear you. My guy has unlimited shield. Oh my goodness.
Hucky, do you know Nokia?
Why? Nokia? Yeah? We're just gonna gain shield. That's the whole idea. Gain max shield.
I command you to heed my summons.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was not you.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going! We cannot stop! Just go!
It was humanity that created you.
Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough? Is that enough? Oh my Christ! Oh my Christ!
I have something for you.
Insolent. By a solemn desire for order.
Reel him! Reel him! Reel him!
To achieve the paradise we sought. The order is not the only choice. Real happiness, gaining of life, lie in defying the nihility.
Time for an overhaul.
See, sticky mantle never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork. Listen up.
Let the valuation go nothing.
I have something for you.
Close, 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 close.
I swear.
We can do it, we can do it.
Keep up with me.
Just need to do one round of this.
Wake up.
Swear on the calendar. I swear on words.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
take the lead. Listen up.
I swear on meaning. I swear on human dignity.
Let the valuation be go nothing.
Nice. That should be good shield. Oh, bless.
Investing in victory means playing the long game.
Wake up.
Insolent. So, why does life slumber?
Because someday we will wake up from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In the first year of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams, but soon faded in chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours, when a sun teetered on the precipice of collapse. A paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was poised to surrender to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for eternal separation.
Does this imply that Sunday's dead?
And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated this fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry.
It sounds
of the
like Sunday's dead, based on the way he describes
it. Was said that this time, the Eon met their demise.
But I think I only figured this out in 2.3.
As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of everything for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet,
there's a small quest after this. Oh, I'm not doing that small quest. We can save it for tomorrow if I must.
Time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles. The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning.
Guys, what if tomorrow's
Time
patch is as big
marches
as this?
forward, heralding the arrival
Please
of
tell
a
me it's
new
not.
chapter
Please, I
in the
beg you,
history
HSR. Don't give me some 18 hours nonsense, okay? Come on, please. Give me like 6 hours.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Where did that come all of a sudden?
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the Torrent Eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located
2.3 is a
Penacony,
backstory,
and can only
remember?
be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die. But do you know, sister? No star actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from a long time ago.
Guys, this is one of the longest
Even
fucking
after the
streams I've
stars
done in a long
perished.
time.
Their light will travel
I can't believe
millions
it.
of light years,
Oh.
spanning countless
Understand
years,
this? I'm not
to
starting the stream
illuminate the
immediately when I
night
wake
sky
up.
of
I'm
another
going out
world.
tomorrow. I'm going for a fucking workout. Okay, I'm going bouldering tomorrow. I'm gonna boulder before I start my stream. And then I'll start my stream once I'm done with my session.
In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever.
The last 12-hour stream was like a Danganronpa stream. Yes.
Happiness.
Will I be doing viewer pools? Yes, I'm doing viewer pools tomorrow. So you know what that means? Tomorrow's stream is easily gonna be as long. I mean, to be fair, it's an 11-hour stream, but I spent the first hour yapping. So like,
It's a deal then.
classic.
This is our promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
Yeah, you bet.
I mean, if you remove all the times of me talking, I think it's more accurately like 9 hours or something. Is there anything weird with this? I guess not. There you go. A proper ending. Can I get a Discord role for giving everyone your points? No, you can, but what the heck is this? Oh. So this is more like a proper credits for them. A proper condolence for them. And Mikhail is officially in the credits. It was just happenstance, okay. For this amount of lines, the credits are kind of fast. I can't get through all of them fast enough. Like I'm racing through the lines so that I get the gist of it. What's my review of Penacony? $10,000 times better than watering. It's like 1,000 times better than Luofu, but 10,000 times better than watering.
You've become the biggest winner of this festival.
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape.
Why is there a chest there?
Of that night of beauty. Remember the recording you received from your Trailblazer?
What's this uncollected chest? Oh, is it because I unlocked the room? Is that it? I just unlocked the new hotel room.
However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
Oh, I unlocked it from a side quest. Oh.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of the 10 Stoneheart? Hearts?
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote
What is
me
P46?
to P46?
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about a real bet here? I don't want to wager anything just to escape your clutching, but if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life.
Oh,
ma'am.
This boy. Ah, this freaking boy. Imagine if you meet someone in real life that's as good as him.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, We'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action.
You wonder how good
for
the
a
Luofu
while.
story quest will be. I think
Finally, a chance to
I
kick
do
back
think
and
with the
relax.
feedback given to Luofu after it ended, I think Luofu's side story should be good.
Leave everything to
But then again though, I hope they don't play the same storyline as the Center's
Got
Manifest. I
ID
hope
bent
that
for
they-
Raven again.
Like, when we do the Luofu stories again in 2.4, I genuinely hope that they explore a completely different like concept of that world. You know, no more like, oh, things sprouting out from drinking random tea and like, give me something new. And it's not even, we're not even on Xianzhou, right? We're like in a different ship of the Luofu. I mean, I forgot if Xianzhou's the name of the ship or if Luofu's the name of the ship, but like, yeah, we're on a different ship entirely. So it means they have an opportunity to maybe do something new.
The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Huh?
Oh.
Let's wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here. Oh, so many surprises today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and wanted criminal to show up here.
Oh sheesh, he doesn't like his face.
One who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw Wubba Boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense.
Screw Wubba Boo.
I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest, or I don't mind putting a bullet into your head. Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Why do you want to meet this man? What does this man mean to you? Yes! Yes! Penacony 2.2 is done! Oh, I've made it! I have actually made it! That is insane! Fucking hell. Jeez. 11 hours of a stream. You must be kidding me. Alright. Okay, chat, here's the plan for tomorrow. I live in Singapore, for all of you who don't. I'm not aware, I'm a Singaporean myself. I will stream somewhere between 4 PM to 5 PM tomorrow. I won't stream when the patch drops, because I want to use my afternoon. So, I'll stream around then. And when I start the stream, I'll do my viewer pools. If anybody cannot attend the start of the stream and they need me to do viewer pools later, I'll do another round of viewer pools 6 hours after the stream. So the stream will be big. It will be as big as today. Cause I intend to play through the entirety of 2.3. Will it be another 11 hours? I don't know. It depends on how big the story is. If at a certain point I realize maybe the story isn't hitting an ending and I'm like 8 hours in and I think it's still halfway, then I might stop the stream and do a part 2. But I will try to do it all in one. To be fair, there's not much spoilers in this one. Or like, there's not much cliffhanger with the way that 2.2 ended. Like, yeah, it's Boot Hill and then Boot Hill's just interrogating Aventurine saying, where's this man that I want? But like, it's not like the Sunday poof or like Robin dead, you know? Like, it's not that kind of ending. So it's kind of hard to tell how 2.3 will play out. I'm assuming 2.3 will be a little bit more comical, actually. I think. Because we've kind of lost all the serious parts already. Unless 2.3 becomes a whole mess about the button. Like, that's the only way I can see conflict in the story. That is, they make a big story out of the giant red button that Sparkle gave everyone. So, yeah. I just hope it will be a funnier story of Penacony rather than this whole family thing. Because I feel like we're donezo with that already. So, Hopefully the big red button is like everybody presses the button and a giant sparkle balloon flies up in the air. How about that? Good idea, right? That's a good way to close 2.3. Okay, I've given Shaozi. I know that you have already created the story. I've given you a good idea. Make everyone press the button and do a giant inflatable, comical-looking sparkle flying in the air. That's what I want to see. Okay, but yeah, it's been a long stream, just in time so that YouTube can save my VOD as well, because YouTube don't save VODs more than 12 hours. So good stuff. 4:45 AM. Very late at night. Chat, I'm going to bed. I'll see you guys later on in the day to stream. Alright, see y'all. Good night to y'all. Thanks so much for staying in the stream. Probably one of my bigger HSR streams yet. I mean, bigger in terms of length, and I think there's more of you watching today, so I appreciate that. I hope a lot more of you will be watching tomorrow. Join me on experiencing 2.3 story together. Okay, enough chat from me. I should really hit the bed. See y'all. Good night. Bye-bye. What hour will we be back? Okay, wait. If you need me to say an exact timing, alright? Look at your clock right now and add 11 hours. 11 to 12 hours. That's when I'm streaming. 11 to 12. Okay? Hope you all enjoyed. See y'all. Bye-bye.